Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck. Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Dunk is bold.
Yo, what is up, chat? What is up? Who's ready for some late night Noita? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Yo, 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 yo. How's it going, chat? Yo, Mr. Forgetful. Wait, what did I forget? What did I forget, Bobo? Forgot my 1 million cosmetic? Wait, forgot your 1 million cosmetic? Hmm? Last I heard from No Lava, it said Arcosting and he'll be in touch to agree to the 1 million deposit date. Dunk reading DMs. Oh shit, I didn't realize you sent one yesterday. Hold up, when did you send this? Oh shit, I did not see this. It was my first time seeing it.
You literally responded to him in chat yesterday.
Oh shit, yeah. So the problem was because we had a DM before. And actually, the problem was because we had a DM before. He was actually talking about a sound effect issue he had. Like, this was like months ago, I think. And I remember I kind of like had his message to the side as like a to-do list thing. And I had did this just actually, I talked about it with Mind's Eye just the other week. Which actually, your problem from before is actually kind of solved too, Arakasi. But in like a way that Mind's Eye came up with. Basically it was kind of an original way to solve it. Anyways, I had your message pulled up and I thought that was why it was off to the side. I didn't realize there was a new message from you. Whoops. Let me see. Oh yeah, there wasn't even but yeah, to my credit, he hadn't even sent the correct sprite sheet for today's cosmetic until like it's been in the last hour. He sent the Sweatling sprite sheet. So it couldn't have even been added until the one that he had just sent in the last hour. I fixed that before you were ever awake. I'm just saying. How you know, I don't check all my DMs. I don't check all of my DMs before I go live. I'm not like, time to go live. First, let me go through everybody who DM'd me today. It would have been the wrong one. It could not have been added. Dunk trying to get away with the technicality. Wait, Arakasi, you'll be cool with it? Do you want it tomorrow? Do you want to do tomorrow's? If you'd read it yesterday, you could have told me. Like I said, I'll message you what changed in case you're curious. Tomorrow's fine? Okay, cool. If you're curious what changed about it, I'll message you so that you know what changed with the sound effects stuff for you. But yeah, everything should be working. It's good to see you guys. Sorry about that, Arakasi. I did not realize I had a new DM. Yeah, usually DMs it's kind of rough because like I get messaged by quite a few people, so it's usually not best to send a message and think that I'll always notice right away. It usually takes me a while. How long do you estimate the event will take? I work on Saturday. Smitten, I have no idea. In fact, I was hoping that we'd see Latali sometime today, because I bet you he would have a decent guess. Because basically, if anybody doesn't know, I'll probably repeat it several times today. So if you're half paying attention, oh well, you'll hear it at some point. But on Friday night, I plan to start my Noita journey, our Noita event. And this one is going to be collecting every unique wand that there is in Noita. But by unique wands in Noita are actually It's kind of a weird name for them. They're all the ones that have like a name, and there are 18 of them. And about 10 to 11 of them aren't anything insane to get. Actually, probably as much as like 14, nothing insane. But actually, no, probably about like 13, nothing insane. But the final like 5 are going to be a huge pain in the ass. Because a lot of them have to deal with best case, like what, 5 parallel worlds? I don't even know if that's reasonable. 5. I think this is a chance that we end up going like 100 plus.
You should get a manager. That way you don't have to deal with this stuff. Just make sure you don't use VShojo. They might scam you. I mean, you already scam us. But they'll 100% scam you. Wait, too soon?
But my VTuber debut, damn it. Death is... Yes, exactly. Breaketh is right. So if we die at all during the run, the usual, we go back to the very beginning, and we have to start a brand new journey trying to collect all the ones again. This seems way too easy / boring, like a normal 6-hour stream. I don't know if it's ever been done, honestly. I think there's a good chance it's never been done. And that's why I would like to speak to Latali, because I don't know if there could be something in the engine that could hold it back from being done. Because you got to remember that... spoilers, Dunk has always been a VTuber. Proof, look at his head. Are you saying that this right here, this region here is so perfectly made that it can't be real? I hear you, Mind's Eye. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. A goober head? What? We're saying the wig is CGI. This is real greasy nerd hair. It's the real shit.
All right,
It's
I wish
authentic.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is it because the tower wands disappear? No, the tower wands are going to be fine. The thing that's got me a little nervous are the quest wands, the puzzle wands, because each puzzle will already be a huge pain in the ass. And then on top of it being a puzzle, we have to, one of the vault puzzle feels like it's pretty rare. And you have to find the vault puzzle twice, and each one pay out a different wand. So I'm not even sure. I gotta that's why I want to speak with Latali. I'm hoping that there's not going to be any issues that I'm unaware of. The vault RNG is rough. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a world tele wand. Woat says the vault wands are ass. It's gonna be tricky. Did the copy Colmy run end up in the pool for potential runs? The copy Colmy run. I feel like we talked about this. Oh, you're talking about the one where you like each wand is like an ability of Colmy. That one would be more of a traditional daily run challenge. People have actually been bringing it back up, saying that they want to see that run. But I think there's no real issue, but odds are low with that vault puzzle. Okay, so Latali, if you had to guess, how many parallel worlds are you going to be looking through to get both vault puzzle wands? How many would you guess? Just shot in the dark. I'm curious what Latali would say. But good to see you, by the way, Latali. I feel like you need to shift away acid, or you risk using a parallel world teleport wand right into acid. That's what makes it spicy. I didn't know you could get copies of the tower wands from parallel worlds. I thought unique items like that didn't spawn in no, they exist in parallel worlds. In fact, it's funny because some runs I actually used the top of the tower several times. So by the end of it, all my wands from my damage wand down, like all 4 wands will be the same like wand of multitudes. I just keep grabbing the same wand in the parallel worlds because I'm just like, I'll use it again. Chat usually gets not wand of multitudes, wand of swiftness, because chat always gets mad because they're like, the wand of multitudes is the best, and then I have like 4 wands of swiftness. They're like, you son of a bitch. Well, rare formations generate in the same location in parallel worlds at least, right? Even if there's no guarantee it's the same formation. Yeah, if I find one, I'll probably hug that spot and try jumping around in parallel worlds with one of those parallel world wands and see what happens. I'm interested. I like the Wand of Swiftness the most. Dude, Oliver, I like it too. It's straight and easy to use. Like the stats are already ready to go. It's got solid mana. It's got everything good to go. The reason the Wand of Swiftness is more preferred is because a lot of the insane wands deal with like trying to multicast everything in the wand at once. So you have to get all these multicast. You have to make sure you set up wands in a way that they'll cast everything. The Wand of Swiftness by default casts every wand spot at the same time, and that allows for fun wand crafting potential, while the Wand of Swiftness is more vanilla, simple, like one cast. Chat, yeah, the wand builders prefer the multitudes, but I like the Swiftness because it's straight, it's simple and easy. You literally can just have a Wand of Swiftness, just place a teleport on it, and you're like, it's a good teleport wand, and it's already ready to go. Wand of Swiftness, you got to actually do some building on it before you can make it shine. Read the Tali for despair? Oh god. I don't think the estimated parallel worlds I could give you would make you happy. I think it's a lot. Oh god. Oh god. Hit me with it, Latali. See, Bobo said, somebody in the chat said it was gonna be, they're like, it'll be over in 6 hours. I'm like, I hope you're right, because this is gonna be I think it's gonna be a journey. You think Wand of Swiftness is the best reliable wand you can get in the game? I think so. It does, in terms of one that you don't really need any outside resources. It's just ready to go pretty much. Yeah, I think so. The Wand of Swiftness, you're like, you know, depending on what you're wanting to do with it, you gotta do a little bit of building on it, all that kind of crap. But Swiftness, you literally can just place like an arrow or a spark bolt on it, and it's already ready to pummel stuff. I think it's definitely over 100, still likely to need 200 or more. So you're telling me it's as likely that we're going to go the most parallel worlds we've ever gone before. Okay, okay. This is going to be a bumpy ride. Oh yes, fleet, thank you. Yeah, backups are going to be definitely necessary. Did I say swiftness to swiftness? My bad, Liquid. Swiftness to multitudes. Multitudes is a slower wand. The monogen isn't quite as good, but it has more capacity and all cast at the same time. So yeah, I like swiftness more than multitudes, but multitudes has the more creative potential than swiftness. Just because more capacity, all spots being cast. I mean, that's hard to beat. We had a person named Meatball drop off 200k yesterday. Meatball. Appreciate all the lurkage, Meatball. Clear these. I'm mopping up a lot of sweat. A lot of sweat. Hold up. Almost done mopping it up. Once you break the machine, just get recharge and delay perk, and you reduce both to 0.35. That's true. That's true. That's why, you know. But couldn't you say kind of the same thing? I forget. Whenever you're adding... when you're adding capacity, does it cap at 24 or does it go to 25? I know the normal ones are 25. But I couldn't remember with the add capacity perk if it stopped. For some reason, I was thinking it maybe added short. It went short of the 25. It does go all the way to 25. Okay, so you could say the same thing with that one, right? You want a swiftness, you just add capacity. Let me. Oh, it's because I'm doing the add capacity. Thank you, TNT. Yeah, you're right. 26 is the normal natural spawning, and 25 is as far as add capacity. Wait, so the Wand of Swiftness is the 26 capacity one, right? I do that sometimes, subtracting a capacity or two. Hold on, guys. I'm getting the deposits turned on. There you go. Deposits are now turned on. You guys are good to go. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. We'll get ready for the first shop of the day. Why so many parallel worlds? One puzzle is rare. Not only is one puzzle rare, but the vault puzzle actually has 2 wands that it can pay out. So we have to get both wands. So we're looking for a rare formation. Once we find it, we have to then solve it, get a wand, find that puzzle again, and hope that we get a different wand. We get the other wand. If we get the same wand, we have to keep looking again. Should be spicy. Going out to grab dinner, be back in an hour just in time for the 1-minute shop. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious, mind's eye. Moving some stuff around, but I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday night / Thursday morning. The puzzle gives one of the wands 70% of the time, and the other one will take time. Oh, shit. So we're looking for a rare formation with a 30% payout. What's the plan for tonight? So I need to check my win amount, Bobo and Noita. Then from there, we'll spend today prepping so that tomorrow we just need like 1, maybe 2 wins. So I don't know how many. I think you need 5. Well, I'll when I load it in a second, we'll kill ourselves real fast, and then we'll see what our stats are. And then once we see our stats, we'll probably play some Twitch integration or just some kind of goof around thing where we can try to throw down and get some wins. I sent you a DM about the new cursed seed. Let me know if you want to do it. Let me see this cursed seed. Hello, Dunk. Here is the new cursed seed. Not as deadly as the last one, in my opinion. I think it would be better if you hid the seed and only wands to stop spoilers from chat, but it's up to you. Rules are the same as the last one. Just shift when cooldown ends, and the challenges on top of this seed is up to you / chat. If you want extra verification of the seed, Latali, Majestic, and Lasias can vouch for it. P.S. You're bald. Interesting. Another cursed seed.
We'll kill ourselves real fast and then see what our stats are. Dunk, 2025, a true speedrunner in life.
Where will you put the wands that you're collecting? I haven't 100% decided. I was thinking maybe we just create like a trophy case in the tree where we kind of start to collect all of our special wands. Our parallel world's not the same, so if the main world doesn't have a puzzle, no parallel worlds will either. No, so there, you have to ask Latali to know the specifics on the world, Jin. I've never, you know me, I've never dug into the code and stuff, but there are similarities, and if you find a puzzle in one spot, you can jump to parallel worlds and try to look in that same spot. But that same spot is not always identical. It has like variations. I don't know what dictates, you know, the possibilities, but basically the world does change in parallel worlds, but the formations they'll like kind of like rotate through stuff. So if you find the exact spot where you're like, oh, here is the vault puzzle, when you're jumping through parallel worlds, that spot does have a, I think it may have like a higher chance. Maybe like that spot is like where the formation is like rotating in. But basically the point is, yes, there are consistencies, but no, it's not like if you find this in a parallel world, it's always going to be the same in another spot, in another parallel world as well. It's weird. It's weird. You tend to notice this in the first zone. In the first zone, you'll go from one world to another parallel world, and you're like, oh, this formation was exactly the same in both of them. And then when you go to another parallel world, you're like, wait, now it's a little bit different. It's just, there are consistencies. I don't know what dictates whenever it changes, but something like a puzzle is not going to always be there in every parallel world. In fact, I think you're going to have in most parallel worlds, it will not be there, even if it was in your main world. What's up, Astronate? Good to see you, man.
Speaking of puzzles, I heard that the eye puzzle will be solved on the same date that DunkBot 2.0 is released. Can you confirm?
I hope somebody in the community does solve it, because it won't be me. The biome pulls pixel scenes from lists, but the generation does not change. So if you see any formation from the same list in Parallel Worlds, the game has to pull from the same list, but can get a different thing. There you go. There's Latali's explanation. I'm still not 100%, but there you go. There you have it. Chat, while you guys are sweating it up, I still got to read out the subs. But before we read out the subs, let's do the first shop of the day. Marfoy, I saw you with the 5 bomb. I appreciate all the generosity. Hope you ate something delicious for dinner. Just in time and for the shop. Let's hop to it. My brain is lagging. It's buffering. My brain is being DDoS. Here it is, chat. Boom. Had to stall you a little bit. Had to distract you a little bit. Today's cosmetic is actually a beard for the sweatling. It is the Papino beard. I don't know how to read this character's name. I mean, I'm a little bit. It's a character from Look Outside, which is a horror RPG game. The Papino set was made by Goldfish Vendor. He actually made a 3-piece set. This is piece number 2. So we have the hair, we have the beard now. Papino spaghetti? no, not spaghetti. I don't know how to pronounce it at all. Latali said, if you know all the formations in the same list as the puzzle, jump through those spots. Well, there you go.
Solved the eye puzzle. I'm just waiting for DunkBot 2.0 to release.
Oh, I see. I feel you. That's a good idea.
That's why Man B's game retired from streaming. He solved the eye puzzle. He's seen things no man should have ever seen. To this day, he's still staring at the answer, frozen in fear.
It messed him up. Could be true. Could be true. Mel Candy, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Mel Candy. Wait, Mel Candy says, I can't. The pants are coming off. Whoa. What kind of stream do you think this is, sir? Keep those pants on right now. How dare you? Freerin looks good with a pube beard. Yeah, I thought you guys may make use of Goldfish Vendor's creation. That beard is going to get a lot of mileage. Let me see. What else we had here? The way that life can suck. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Goatsy Cheese. No comment. The way life can suck. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the love and support. And again, Marfoy for the 5 bomb. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Marfoy. All right, make sure I didn't miss any of the subs today. So yeah, we have essentially 2 days. We have today and tomorrow to prepare for our event. All of our past events were done on, well, just about all of them, I think, were done on Saturday nights. This one is going to be started on a Friday night. I'm looking to start it my time in Texas. My time in Texas is going to be probably around 10 p.m. my time as when I look to start the event. So Friday night, 10 p.m. We'll probably put some posts in the Discord that has like a little conversion chart for people to help them find out when it starts for them. But with that said, if you guys have never been here for an event, it's nothing too crazy. It's just basically, it usually ends up being a longer stream. And well, not usually, it almost always ends up being a longer stream. And what makes it different from regular days is that I have a challenge in front of me, something I've never done before, and I do not end stream until I achieve that goal. And if I die, I reset back to the very beginning. Yes, I have died. I have died in a couple of our event runs, and our longest event run lasted about 56 hours. So I'm a little nervous. 48 hours stream confirmed. I'm a little nervous about this event because even though there are certain things that are less challenging than some of my past ones, there are definitely some RNG things that I've never tried. I've never tried to force my way into getting both the vault wands in a single run. I've never forced my way into getting the Snowy Depths puzzle wand and the coal pits and the mines, all these puzzle wands all in the same run. It could get a little bit crazy. That's 6 to 7 a.m. for Europe. Not bad. It's going to be an early morning. But not only that, but you got to keep in mind that's the start of it. So usually people are more interested in being there for the end of it, which it ends when we don't know. Lude says it's going to be around 20 hours if I had to guess. Save those guesstimates because you guys know me. Usually the day before and the day of, I like to hear a lot of your guys' predictions on how long you think it'll take me. Some of you guys have made some pretty wild predictions that ended up becoming accurate, like very true. And I was like, God damn it. I can remember I don't remember the challenge, but I remember the stream that went for 36 hours, I want to say. And it was one of those events that I thought was going to take me like, 15 hours or so. And I just remember whenever I was asking people, how long do you think it'll take me? There were a couple people saying, 35 hours. And I was like, they don't know shit. They don't know shit. And then right around the time it hits that like 30-hour mark, it's like, fuck, man. They were right. They were right. Shit. So we'll see. We'll see. The 56-hour long stream, yeah, that one was pretty spicy. There were people that were saying that one was going to take like 100 hours. I was scared. That one could have easily gone 100 hours if I died. The 100% progress was 56 hours. I think the one that's I was thinking of is the speedrunning one. I can't remember how long that one ended up being, but I remember the speedrunning one thinking I'll probably get it within the first 12, 15 hours, something like that. We could set a new record in one of the categories. And then next thing you know, we were grinding, right? We were just fucking grinding, and I could not get that world record run. And I can't remember how long that one ended up going. I think that one was like, oh, that one was just 27? Okay. Maybe, I don't know. 20, was that one a 27-hour one? It was a long time. Yeah, my brain's fried. That was such a great stream. I was there for that. Dude, there's a lot of people that told me they didn't want to see the speedrunning one. So every event that we go into, not everybody's going to be happy. Everybody's got their different things that they enjoy about Noita. And so every event that I've chosen, there's always some people that are like, oh, this is a boring event. Some people are like, fuck yeah, I'm hype. And so yeah, I hope that there's a decent amount of people that are excited for this one, but I know that it's not going to be everybody excited for it. Just going to be another journey to go on, another Noita journey.
Event for 21 months. It's such a good time if you've never been here for one.
Aw, thank you, Asterix. I appreciate the love, man. He says he's been here for every event for 21 months. Every event. Well, +1 coming up, Asterix, this Friday night. I am hyped for this boring event. Oh, come on. This isn't all in one, right? Is that possible? Yeah, we're doing this all in one. Is it possible? I don't know. I've never done it, but I hope it's possible. Morose Monkey says, I'm not going to lie. The speedrun event was rough to watch. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, see, like I said, the thing is, there's such different... Noita is one of those things that you can do such different things that everybody got their own preferences. What's up, VODs? Yo. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. That's what I was thinking too. That's why I set the limitation. Like I said, okay, this is going to be our challenge. But I'm always afraid that we'll make some kind of discovery. And I'm scared. I was so hyped when you got it though. Dude, Vial, I don't know, like, I never have had that feeling in gaming before. I don't know if excitement is the right word for it. It was like relief, because I was locked in a. Because normally, see this guy right now. That was the first time I've ever done an event where I was. Because normally I'm climbing towards this goal, and yes, I could die and reset, but you always can kind of see the light, right? The light at the end of the tunnel that you're climbing towards.
Catharsis.
Yeah, maybe, but whenever I was doing the speedrunning one, there were times that I felt like it was so close, and then times that I felt like it was forever away. It felt like it was like moving, and sometimes I couldn't see the light at the end of the tunnel. And whenever I finally got that win, like, just because once I had the world record, I could have held the world record for 30 seconds. I just wanted to hold it for a second. It's all I needed to end the stream, and my hands were literally shaking. Like I never, people are like, I was literally shaking, and I'm always like, were you though? I was literally shaking. Like I remember my hands were vibrating, and I feel like I couldn't piece together very basic stuff, all because I guess that I was so stressed out that whenever it finally was like, you're done, it was like this weird feeling of like, holy shit, I'm free. I didn't need to hold the record or anything. It was just like, let me the fuck out of here, Good luck for the event stream. Thank you, Waffle. That good luck sweat. Appreciate you. The feeling of relief is so weird. It's one of the most powerful feelings, but you have to suffer first in order to feel it. Remember to sleep when you need to. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Birdie. Oh, Latali's got some strategies. Let me see. I'll see in 1 second.
Imagine
Latali.
if you were like 2 weeks later with your 100% event, and the Noita patch would have happened between your failed run and the second run.
Actually, if that would have happened, I would have been so happy, because there was this sweet spot where they patched in this stuff, making the 100% run way easier. And a couple weeks later, they then made another change, making it where you could no longer, cessation rate. Because remember, you had to poly yourself it caused the chest rain to happen infinitely. Cessation for a small period of time would actually cause it to do it infinitely. And it was crazy, because cessation made it so much easier. Like, oh my god, infinite chest rain's no problem now. But then they eventually removed that.
The speedrun event just felt special. I can't explain why. It just did.
You had to be there, Arthur. Yep, he gets it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that journey, man, because I definitely have some memories. Some of them trauma memories, I think. Like waking up and finding out that the speedrun time has only gotten faster was like, son of a bitch. There was... Yeah, it was a grind, man. It was a grind. I'm surprised they patched that out. It's not the easiest thing to execute. Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest, but once you had it going, was like insanely OP. Because at least the poly method, you risked getting yourself killed polying. The cessation, you had no risk. Make sure you keep a mini fridge of cheap energy drinks so you don't go incomprehensible as on us like you did in the 100% or 100 wins. First off, I don't do any energy drinks during these things, because I feel like, especially whenever I'm really tense, I'm already kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like kind of stressing your body is not the greatest thing, and then I do it for a long period of time. So then stacking energy drinks on top of it's not the best. If anything, my focus is usually trying to like drink water or have some kind of like things that are not like very greasy things, but every once in a while I still end up eating some chips or something.
He is drenched in sweat.
His kidneys would shut down. Yeah, that's been one of my fears, is that losing. So if you don't know, this will be our 24th event, and I've never failed an event. But my biggest fear is some kind of some health issue holding me back and having to end the stream, because is eventually one of these times something's going to happen to me, and I'm like feeling sick, or just something's going to go wrong, and I'll have to end the run without completing my challenge and lose the event. But so far I've been lucky. I hope that every time I say this, I hope that this is not the one that my body gives out, but you never know. But yes, I gotta listen to Bobo. You gotta be sure to prep some food snacks that aren't cashews before the event stream, so you can munch and keep your energy up during the boring event. We don't mind if you grub on stream. So the event streams usually are the one time that I do actually like snack more and eat a bit more on stream, because at some point I'm just really, really hungry. Yeah, slice apples, granola bars. That's a good idea. Chicken, as long as it's not like something deep fried kind of stuff. Remember Britt getting a kidney stone during a TSG marathon? Yes, I do remember this. I do remember. He's part of the reason I drink so much water these days. Important question. Are you getting a haircut before the event? Probably not, but I do need one badly. Like, I keep having to, like, shove my hair out of the way. I'm just, like, moving. Like, it is annoying. I'm constantly having to, like, push hair out of my face. So, I don't have any plans to, but I kind of would like to. We'll see. We'll see. Bald scene boy vibes? Yeah, it's getting pretty rough. It is getting a little rough. But hey, it's not too greasy right now, at least. It's clean. It's just, yeah, it's got a little bit of that emo kind of. Get some butterfly clips. If you guys remember the COVID days, I used to have to slick my hair back and use the headset to hold it back whenever I would start stream. Dino Nuggies would be good, or get a 30-piece Nuggies from Chick-fil-A. I feel like even that's maybe a bit too much greasiness for an event, but I may do it. It does sound good. Using that streamer money to buy wigs that progressively grow longer and longer hair for the illusion of it growing. What? What the hell? Imagine if a streamer did that. That'd actually be insane. When you come into Wichita Falls, I got to take you to Wangs and Things. I remember you talked about this, Barble. Still haven't experienced it yet. Wangs and Things. Weeb, shut your mouth. I watched a VOD recently of long hair Dunk. It's such a different vibe. Dude, I was in full-on seclusion mode. Like, you know, I wasn't like going out in society at all. It was a weird time in my life, the COVID days. Hi Dunk, I played the daily run yesterday, looked at the seed, good for 33 orb run. I thought so, collected all the good sticks, and then in the snow caves I didn't notice how a mob took a stick with dynamite, which was dropped on my head in addition to an electric mob.
It's time to stop, okay?
Wait, what?
No more.
And I died immediately without the ability to react with 200 HP, Noited. I mean, 200 HP is not, that's not too bad of a hit. That electric mob that hits you can actually hit you for way more than 200 HP. I've seen examples of being hit for like over 500 damage by an Uko shot. Because Uko shot can vary because of electricity. It's a whole thing we've talked about before. But yes, anytime electricity is involved in something, the variation for how much damage you take can change a ton. Like it can do, a shot could do 50 damage, a shot could do probably like 700 damage. Electricity is wild in Noita. Oh, the grilled nuggies. Those are probably, actually I've never had their grilled nuggies, but that would be a healthier option. That explains a lot, actually. What's really crazy for why the electricity varies so much.
Well, I wish you guys could see
So,
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
In most games, something that varies a ton in damage, it's literally a defined range where it says, oh, this thing can do 50 to 700 damage. It's a defined range and it randomly jumps between it. That's not the case in Noita. What makes Noita so crazy is that its tagline is just so true that that's what leads to the craziness. So for example, so it's called, the tagline is every pixel is simulated, right? In Noita, every pixel is simulated. Well, that is also true for the electricity. So when your character gets hit, you bleed. Your character, like a burst of blood comes out of your character just for a moment. It's called blood fading. There's other forms of bleeding as well, like oil blood, slime blood, all that kind of crap. Well, when your character bleeds and an Uko shot hits you, that Uko shot gives off electricity. Well, your blood conducts. So you're getting hit by a projectile that shoots off electricity. A liquid fires out of your character, aka the blood, which then catches some of the electricity. your blood conducts the electricity, which then can electrocute your character. So the only reason you have these examples of getting hit by an Uko shot and all of a sudden you get hit by like 500, 600 damage is because of every pixel being simulated, it is electrocuting your character on some occasions. It doesn't happen 100% of the time. It's just RNG moments. Exactly, like Peace is saying, that's why Slime of Blood really sucks without electric immunity, because your slime bleeds thick and slow to move. So when you get hit, you basically get doused in this really conductive fluid.
I really wish you guys.
I gotta read Latali's message too. This is like a helpful one, I think. Jimmy, thanks for the 53-monther, Jimmy. Welcome back, Jimmy, to the Moist Maw. Appreciate you sweating all over us with the support for 53 months. God damn, 53, Jimmy. Drifter with a 2-monther. Noita, best game. Agreed, Drifter. This is true. Like this Uko death? Let's see what you got. What's this example that you're posting? What you got there? So the point that you're supposed to see here is the Uko, because he hits me directly, because this projectile hits me directly, it causes my character to bleed. And whenever I bleed, there's so much electricity around me that it conducts and it electrocutes my character. We know this because cause of death does not say like Uko. It doesn't say like you were hit by the Uko shot. It says you died to electricity. This is like a separate thing. It doesn't necessarily credit this Uko with the kill. We died to being electrocuted, so it is pretty bullshit. It happens. Hold on. What's up, VODs? What I miss? New video Friday, 11 a.m. tomorrow. I'll DM you the details. Yes, let me know. Yeah, DM me. Yeah, when it gets closer. Well, do it during tomorrow's stream. Then I'll remember. More likely to remember, at least. Hell yeah, VODs. VODs is cooking up a new vid. Hell yeah. I had a random run with Midas juice being water, blood, and rotten meat. Very much, very rich run and very, very angry gods. Hell yeah. Blessed. It is a blessed run. Let's see Latali's message. The vault puzzle is a 10% chance to spawn out of a small pixel scene list it's in, and the other formations in it are 3 labs with toxic sludge / acid that are easily recognizable. So this one, and this one. So instead of going deeper to parallel worlds, I recommend following one of these formations in one parallel world direction, then moving to another one and jumping back and forth, jumping back the other way. Oh, and the symbol room is in the list too. The symbol room. I don't even know what the hell. If anyone wants to actually do the math, I think each vault is about 4 of these formations. So per vault, you have 4 times 10% followed by the 30% roll. Someone can do the math. That doesn't sound like it's too bad of odds, right? This will be interesting. I can't read, let alone do math. No meme, this one was similar. Keep me safe. Oh, I hear Uko. I hear 2 Ukos. Deathless man, god damn it! That one though actually did get credited to Uko. You can see it says Uko's electricity. What it means was it was the it was still the, yes, the electricity did conduct in my blood, but the thing that got the final blow is one of the electric shots that shot off of Uko's shot actually got the credit for the kill. Which is still, electricity was still obviously a big part of it, but yeah.
Deathless man, god damn it!
That was a rough one right there. I could hear that one coming. Be safe. Oh, I hear Uko. I hear two Ukos.
Deathless man, god damn it!
What about doing a Deathless month as an event stream? As an event stream? What do you mean? You want me to go, you play an entire month, stay live the entire month? I still got the edit link.
Do it.
Oh, I hear Uko. I hear two Ukos.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Deathless man!
Oh, I hear Uko. I hear two Ukos.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Deathless man, god damn it!
do. Fucking Uko Cena.
Maybe we can have a deathless event or punishment for these events. Maid outfit.
I don't fail these events. Never. Marfoy, what the hell? I watched an adult video where they were wrestling. Upon finishing, I read the singular comment. This was just like Uko Cena. I googled Uko Cena since I didn't know what it was, and I found a video of this guy playing Noita and dying. I thought, oh shit, I played like this 3 years ago for like 4 hours. I played this like 3 years ago for 4 hours. I checked that guy's video and learned how to chainsaw rap. And now just got my first win after 45 hours. Thanks, Noita community. What the fuck? What kind of weird ass pasta is this shit? What the hell? Not cinema. Read VODs. I forgot that there's an event tomorrow, so probably you can upload it today. All right, well, yeah, if you send me the info. Wait, it's not really, it depends on what you look at as tomorrow.
This is like the only appropriate time to send that copy pasta.
So I have my stream tonight. Then we have a regular stream, you know, that'll be my, because this is my Wednesday night going into Thursday stream. Tomorrow will be my Thursday night going into Friday stream. The event doesn't start till Friday night. So you could still be, you'd still be fine with the original schedule that you were saying, VODs. So we have today and tomorrow to prepare. Maybe you want to get 2,500 wins with chat and turn on Noita together. You guys don't want that. You're crazy.
Since you never fail these events, you would not have a problem to agree to whatever ridiculous punishment chat suggests, right?
See, we have enough stress, all right? My heart can only take so much. You guys trying to put more on the line, man. Come on now. Let's see, we had Drifter, we had Jimmy, Jimlo with the 24-month or 2 years. Damn, looking forward to the event stream. Hope it goes well. Aw, thank you, Jimlo. Appreciate the 2 years of support. Appreciate you. And yes, I'm excited for the event. If you guys don't know, part of what makes our little events, you know, something to add to the memory is we always have a community member create some little cosmetic to be released during the event. At the moment the event is considered a success, a win, a cosmetic, a special event cosmetic gets released into the community that you have to be here live to type in the top secret command. I'll tell you the code, the top secret command, when I achieve success. But I don't tell chat the secret code, the secret message until I achieve it. But once I do, whenever I tell you guys that secret message, hold up, where is... Hold on, I'm trying to find... Where is the Vroomlet? There she is.
That's a nice muscly throwing on you got there.
Thank you. Here is our event cosmetic created by the one and only Vowlet. This will be our event cosmetic that's given away only at the moment of success. If you're curious, all the wands that it's rotating through here, right here, are the 18 unique wands in Noita. They're called unique wands, but they're unique because they are not unique. Does that make sense? They're unique because most of the wands in Noita are randomly generated, but these are not. These are like little quest wands. And yeah, so be here. I will tell you the top secret command whenever I'm successful on... Well, I say the event starts Friday night. It could end up going 12 hours, 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours. I don't know. Our longest event has been 56 hours. I hope that it doesn't go too crazy because I don't want to die on stream. But, you know, you got to put it all on the line sometimes. You got to sweat it up.
Since you're a god gamer, how can you be worried to agree to anything chat suggests as punishment for failing? You can't fail. Am I right or am I right, Dunk?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Listen,
right now.
with the nature of Noita, Noita's unpredictable. Noita's a wild beast that can never truly be tamed. You never fully trust that beast, okay? I can't give chat the opportunity.
Do you have to just obtain all unique wands, or have them all at the same time in the same place?
Same time, same place. I'll make like a shelf where I'll keep all 18 of the unique wands, like a little trophy shelf. If I die, we reset to a brand new run, and we have to go collect them all again. Sick, hell yeah, it's gonna be a journey. Do I have to save up for that cosmetic, or do I just get it for being here during the event? You have to just be here during the event, and you have to type in the top secret command. So when you're here, Metal, let's say that right now I just completed my goal. Let's say I just placed down my 18th wand amongst, so you see the whole shelf of all 18 unique wands, and we're like, we did it! Woo, we did it! And then I'll say, chat, the top secret command is... and I'll say it, and then everybody who types it in will get this cosmetic, will instantly be placed in their backpack. Then at the end of that stream, that secret command gets removed, and the cosmetic never returns again. So only the people that were here to witness greatness get to have it. I mean, obviously you can trade it away if you want to give it to somebody else, but no new ones will be generated. What's up, Klusman? Hello, Dunk. Last Sunday there was a Healthium flask in the first zone. Broken when I found it, but I managed to get 2% Healthium in a water flask. From there, how do I isolate Healthium from Mimicium shenanigans, please? So what I would recommend, you said you have 2% Healthium in your water flask. How much water do you have in your how much water do you have in that flask as well, Klusman? Let's see what he says. That is not the command. You guys are full of shit. For the future event, you could try to find a wand that has over the limit for capacity. That's what somebody was suggesting. Actually, I think it was you, RKJ, the other day. That one seems like so scary. Unless we did it in nightmare mode. That one seems very, very scary. That was me. Ignored again. No, Aracos, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ignored again. Oh, come on now. So, well, I threw the flask in a pool of Healthium and water, so it was full. Okay. So you have, oh, this is a tricky one. So you have 2% Healthium and 98% water. So what I was going to say, basically, what I would be afraid of if I was you is while you're trying to experiment to make more healthium, accidentally using up what little you have. So my number one focus would be trying to get more of that healthium. It sounds silly. They're like, oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Of course, I'm saying don't worry about the isolating the healthium first. Focus on getting more of that healthium. Then we can focus on isolating it. So you know what? Let me load up a run with your exact scenario, and then we can discuss strategies on how I would go about it. I think it's a fun topic. Give me one moment. Pausing the music. Loading up Noita. Noita's loading. If you spray it in a sweeping pattern over a sea mimicium, the 2% healthium will land on the sea. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad one. But the problem is, like I said, you got to be very conservative first because he only has 2%. If he messes that pour up, he could potentially lose it. Let me see if I can pull up a scenario. I'll try what you're saying, and then I'll also try something else. But let's load up Cheat GUI. We're just seeing something real fast to help somebody in a very specific scenario. Give myself some health real fast just to make sure nothing funky happens. Flasks. Okay. Let's grab a water flask. It's hard to remember which one is the correct form of water. So let's see. Is this one it? Yes, that was. Okay, the third one. So not this one. Actually, wait, there was 2 of them that were correct. Weird. That one's not. Oh, maybe the first one still works too. That's the classic Noita. Like you can see here, there are 4 different forms of water. Oh wait, this isn't the right one. Damn it, that was the... I don't know why I literally knew that and then I forgot immediately. Okay. Want to make sure that's good. Okay. Grab an extra flask, extra thing of water, and then healthium. Oops, no, that was the right one. Let me move that out of the way. Can't see shit. Healthium.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Give me one moment. Who was that? Who's that support? I still got to read out several subs because I got Elixir, Nusper. Hold on, I'll read you guys out in a moment. Thank you for the primage there, Bro Creed, though. I appreciate the 15-monther. Thank you, thank you. I'll be checking the other subs in just a moment. Let me finish this science moment. Spells. See, Mimicium. I think this should work. Okay. So what we're wanting to do is empty out just 2% of this. That was a little more than 2%. There you go. 2% is missing. So then, going to see if we can... Did we get all of it? Okay, 3% healthium. That's a little too much. Okay, this is 99% water, 2% healthium, so clearly it's like a rounding issue. But we have very little healthium and very little water. So the reason we're talking about this real quick is basically he's trying to not lose his healthium.
It's fine.
It's not fine, damn it. It's very easy to mess this up because what can happen is whenever you pour from this flask, it pours from your water and your healthium at the same time. Not only that, but healthium also once it's in the world, see how this is in the overworld, it's like, oh, just go scoop it up, it's easy. Well, the issue is when your player comes in contact with healthium, it deletes it in the same way that when your player runs into gold, it deletes it. This can make it really tricky to get it into a flask. So what we're going to talk about here is how it sits on the healthium. Let me see. What's the easiest way to do this? Let me get a black hole real fast. Spells. What about having SomeDunkVods ready and spraying water on top of Firestone? SomeDunkVods ready and spraying water on top of a Firestone. Oh, wait. That's genius, actually, Miksu. That's actually really a cool idea. Let me see. Let me try that. Miksu's idea sounds like really good. This one may be a little bit extra steps, but if you can do it, it seems like it would be 100%. It makes sense, at least, that it would be 100%. I forget what the hell's the name of the Firestone in. Then what's the Finnish name? Oh, thank you. It says KIU. KIU. Shouldn't it be here? God damn it. You guys see it on this list? I mean, I don't speak Finnish, even though I play a lot of Noita. It's below the music notes. Or below the notes. Oh, weird. So what he's suggesting is that since wait, what? This is not the correct form of water, because this is. All right, well, it's a good thing we did that, because we would have found that out in a little bit. The correct form of water should be deleted. This is probably some special form of water. That's where Noita is weird, man. Like I said, there's so many forms of water, it's hard to keep track of it all. Let me get rid of this flask. I don't know why I'm putting up with its bullshit. Okay, so that is the correct form of water. The third. So flask. Well, this is going to be annoying because now this guy's just not going to go away. Nope, not that. Where's something I can shoot him with? Odd fireball. Of course I'm seeing like the most... Why is everything modifiers? What the fuck?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
How annoying. Alright. Yo, Brain Lag, I see you with the 100k drop off. Appreciate all the lurkage there, Brain Lag. Thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for the generosity. I'll read out the subs in a moment. We're doing a little bit of Noita sciencing. So this one is not a good example because the Firestone won't do the job that that Miksu was talking about, which is a pretty genius one. Let me say flasks. Third form, that's the correct form of water. Should be the correct form. Grab up both of those. Flasks. That's what makes Noita fun, is because there's always so many methods to like solve an issue like this. Alright, Pour out some water. God damn it. There you go. 2% healthium, 99% water. Okay. You got the point. So, let me do spells. Small teleport bolt. Go to a spot that's clean. That way we don't have to deal with just nonsense contaminating it. And then we're going to put down some of the Sea of Mimicium. We have Sea of Mimicium down here. And what he was suggesting is basically... You want to end up in a scenario... Because if you were to spray this out... go over here. Let's see how good of a job it does on its own naturally. If we were to just... So we have the Mimicium chilling here, and we just threw a tiny bit of this out. It does a decent job on, like, you're going to get some randomness. That's one way, yeah, that works, being sloppy. But the thing I'm nervous of is, like, since you have such a small amount, if the water makes contact first, it ends up making more water, you're going to put yourself in a tight spot, because you're going to be like, fuck, I used up what little healthium I had. So... The issue is you want to throw... Actually, let's see. If I have this here, does this... Okay, no interaction there. So maybe... Maybe if you place the Firestone like so... Nope. And then you were to spray this in that general direction. Actually, no, you wouldn't even need to do that. You could just do it on the ground straight up, right? You could just go... You could just create a piece of ground like this. Oh, nope, I accidentally made some slime. You would dig a small hole. Place the Firestone in it. Come on, fire, go away. Place the Firestone in the hole. And your little bit of healthium and stuff, you would spray it right onto the Firestone. Any water that's there should evaporate because of the Firestone. Meaning when you cast Sea of Mimicium, in theory... let me do a spell refresh. In theory, the only thing that remains there is healthium. Even though it looked like there maybe was a tiny bit of water. I don't know. I think that's a really great idea. Yeah, so the idea is you're trying to get rid of the water and stuff. But as you can see, we're trying out different stuff. I'm being a little sloppy. But once you start to see there's bursts of healthium, luckily when there's this much healthium, you can jump into it pretty cleanly and get some of it in your flask. That one shouldn't be too hard. And from there, you'll probably be able to isolate it without much of an issue. The thing that I'm afraid of you doing is while you only have a little bit, so let's pretend that I have just this, let's pretend that I have this minor amount, 1%. Let's pretend I didn't have any other healthium in the world and I just had this 1%. And I'm like trying to isolate it in the flask. So my brain, I'm like, oh, let me just pour a little bit into this area here. Okay, there's the little bit of healthium is right there. So then I empty out the rest of the flask. This is the thing not to do, by the way. This is my fear of what would happen to somebody when they're trying to isolate healthium. Is they'd be like, okay, I poured my little bit of healthium on the ground. And then, okay, now that I got rid of most of the water, let me go scoop it up. And what would happen is, when your character goes to scoop it up, the moment your character's hitbox comes in contact with that healthium, it deletes it. So you've accidentally deleted what little healthium you had in the world, and none of it goes in your flask. But if you end up creating a large amount, well, even this is not that large of amount. If you see right there, see, it was hard to get even a tiny bit with that little pool going on. So you would instead... You isolate some on the ground so that whenever, with that Firestone, for example, so that whenever you cast the Sea of Mimicium, it makes a ton of it. Once it makes a ton of it, then you jump into that with your flask, and that should be pretty easy at getting it into your flask. Sometimes they need to live with their consequences. Yeah, just Just keep in mind that if you accidentally pour out a small amount on the ground and there's water with it as well, you should be very afraid. You want to get a small amount of Healthium on the ground, isolate it, and then see a Mimikyu on top of it. That seems like the best way. Without a Firestone, throw a flask at a wall, like the World Edge. The moment it breaks, cast Sea of Mimikyu. 0 risk of absorbing Healthium. That one's a real... Wait. The moment it breaks, cast Sea of Mimikyu. I mean, that one is a risk, because depending on how you cast it, because you gotta remember that material's upwarp, so if the flask breaks, it may upwarp it on top of it. It's just, there's so much randomness in Noita, it's hard to anticipate. I don't know if I would trust 100%. But likely, if you don't want to do a ton of sciencing, like the chat was saying, just the old, just pour a couple pixels, you'll probably be fine. Oh, damn it. I just poured too much. Wanted like the tiniest amount. 1% Healthium. So, like the chat had said, try the sweeping pattern. Oh, fuck, it made its way over here. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we'll try the sweeping pattern one more time, because that one did seem like it went pretty well. Still a little bit of RNG to it, but at least it's not that much. So when you throw it out, just kind of throw it out in a way that, yeah. What you're doing is you're doing a small burst, because if you held it down, that's bad. You don't want to be like, you don't want to be just spraying it. But luckily, if you do like a quick little, whoosh, the pixels separate enough that some of the lone Healthium pixels will touch the Mimikyu on its own, and then that will allow it to create a good burst of Healthium, as you can see. That one seems pretty simple. The Firestone one, though, is the most foolproof. That one's extra steps, but that one looked like it was like 100% pure, no RNG Healthium. How long do you think it will take you to complete the event? Honestly, I don't know. If I had to take a shot in the dark, like 15 hours, but I've also... What's up, Seeing Clearly? Haven't heard that one in a while. Good to see you clearly. If I've guessed 15 hours before on one of our events that ended up going, it was actually, I think I guessed 17 hours or something like that on one of our events that ended up going for 56 hours. So, yep, you never know. What do you think is your chance to screw up and do a restart? I think pretty low. If it happens, it's most likely going to be in the beginning. You know what I mean? Like an Uko shot, polymorphine death, that kind of stuff. I feel like that's the rares. That's one's the more likely. Like doing the late game. Once I make it to the late game, I tend to slow down my play enough that I don't get hit by the poly deaths too often. But with that said, it's always possible. I had like a streak of 3 or 4 events where I called it very closely. I never made a guess again. Kappa. Yeah, that World Telly in the lava the couple runs ago was pretty scary. But yeah, hopefully we are able to gather a little information. The reason I like to do this stuff, because it is kind of hard to remember. You're like, oh, the Healthium, I believe, sits below it. Another one that I was thinking that maybe you could do was in some scenario where you had Healthium and water. Since the Healthium sits below the water, this one would be a little harder to pull off. Oh, I'm overeating right now. Spells. But this one's unnecessary to do. The other stuff that we were just going over seemed like it was much better. And this one, I don't even know if I'll pull it off correctly. And let's see if we're able to... there you go. So that right there... So there's actually a downfall if you cut this too thin. What'll happen is your player's hitbox will actually come in contact with the Healthium, and this will delete the healthium. Because remember, like I said, if the healthium is treated like gold, when the player hits it, it deletes it. So right now, I'm not scooping or drinking or anything. It's just literally my player's hitboxes contacting the healthium, deleting it like crazy. So by making it a little bit thicker, but not too thick, you can then scoop up through the wall that healthium that's on the bottom level, and that's how you have a pure flask of healthium. And then once you have the pure flask of healthium, you would just, you know, Sea of Mimicium or whatever, and then with the Sea of Mimicium, you just swim in it with your pure healthium flask, because it was 1 pixel of it, but even 1 pixel is enough, is all you need. And then you end up with lots of healthium. What do you think about mixing in flask acid to gasify the water? Oh, that's a creative idea. Again, Miksu over there is cooking. You wouldn't use lava, yeah, but acid is, I think, a good call. Whatever you do, don't use lava. The problem is the ratios, because you'd have to be able to get enough acid in there. Basically, what Miksu is saying is, you would put a material in the flask that will turn this water into a gas. Then once you've turned it into a gas, as long as the other material in the flask is a gas, let's say, hold on, let me go health. We were just goofing around talking about how you would isolate healthium in a flask. In a scenario that like you had like barely any healthium. Oh fuck. In a scenario where you had like a lot of water and barely any healthium, it's kind of scary because you're like, shit, I don't want to make a mistake and accidentally end up removing what little healthium I have. This would actually be bad because in this scenario, you have to make a little bit of space for the acid that you're going to put in the flask. And by doing that, you would end up getting rid of your healthium because you'd be like, oh, let me make a little bit of space. And then you're, okay, I actually had enough healthium, so I made a little bit of space. But I think that could work, but getting the ratios right where you're feeding in acid to make it... Let me try it out real quick. Let's try it out for Miksu. Flask. And then I'm going to read out the subs because I've been putting it off. Acid. I throw the acid in the air and then try to catch it. Whoop. Did I catch any of it? Oh shit, that did a great job actually. Now, you got to be tanky enough that you can tank a little bit of that acid damage, because obviously there's other ways to do it, but I just threw a little bit of the acid in the air and caught it in the flask. And that flask was like entirely water. You saw that. But now since it's only flammable gas and water, because it deleted the acid deletes all that water, and now we're left with the only liquid being healthium. Gas does not interact with Mimicium. So what that means is if you were to cast Sea of Mimicium, you can guarantee that the only thing that it's going to copy in there is the healthium, because it cannot copy the gas in it. So yeah, that was another good idea from Miksu. Terrible Art says exactly like real life. Exactly like Mimicium in real life. What's this? When you pour flask, both materials exit at the same time anyway, so you're guaranteed to get more, but maybe this was already addressed. Wait, what? When you pour a flask, both materials exit at the same time anyways, you're guaranteed to get more, but maybe this was already addressed. I've been lurking. Well, it's still Mimicium anyways. Even if you make a ton of water, some of those Mimicium pixels will tickle the healthium. That's the idea, but I imagine how you pour it is pretty crucial, right? You could end up in a scenario, since it pours from them equally, I was like, what if there's a scenario that somehow the water pixel hits first, you know, and creates like a barrier. And if you have a small amount, you pretty much would have a small chance, probably really unlucky chance of actually deleting what little healthium you had, and there would be no do-overs. But the chat was bringing up doing like a sweeping pour, like something where it's like in a motion of going left to right, and that way it ensures they hit at different spots, rather than a vertical pour where you could end up in a scenario where you get really unlucky. I think they're right that the sweeping pour with the healthium is the move. Anyways, let me read out these subs and then we'll start playing some Noita. We'll stop. I'll stop the yapping. Just know that we are.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How far are we away now? We are. My brain can't math. 44 hours away, something like that. Something like 44 hours away from the event starting, if you don't know. 44 hours, we'll be starting our Noita event. Let me read out these subs. What do we got here? We got Elixir with a 21-monther. Hey, Dunk, I'm mostly a VOD frog these days, but as you may remember from my watch time, you are a consistent presence in my life. I appreciate what you do and hope you know being just a streamer working the easiest job in the world makes a massive impact in our lives. Your efforts make the world a little brighter, man. Not just for me. Much love. Hope you're well. Who knew being a man-child could be so helpful to the world? Elixir, I appreciate the kind words. Thanks for putting up with my greasy gamerness, and yeah, just having fun and goofing around. I appreciate the fact that you stop by regularly, and I'm glad that you're able to bring some enjoyment into your world. Thank you, Elixir, for all the love, man. Nusper with a 7-monther says, "Here I sit and hesitate. Shall I sit or masturbate?" Chat, walk away slowly, please. Do not touch Nusper. If you do, please use hand sanitizer. Nusper, thank you for the 7 months. You scare me. Dark Matter, Marfoy, Tandak, thank you guys for all the bits. Thank you. Kaj with a 20-monther. Hey, Mr. Streamer, please make the event stream 15 hours or more. Otherwise, this will be the first event that I'll miss. Sag. Otherwise, I'll just tell my friend to reschedule his wedding. Yeah, there you go. Take the easier route. Have your friend reschedule his wedding. That's so much more reasonable. Instead of, me playing video games. How many wins are you at? Yes, let's find out. So I need to know my win amount right now. Let's see. Health. Okay. Max HP. If I hit that, what? Oh, no. Don't hit get current. If I hit that. Okay, yeah, that works. Click. Woo! We are at 2,494 wins, which Bobo had said he thinks it was 5 more wins, and he was exactly right. It is 5 more wins. It's 6 wins till we hit 2,000. Did I say 2,003? 2,500. It's 6 more wins, but 5 more wins is what we need to be prepared for our event, which means that on Friday night, which is our event, I want to be at 2,499 wins. Every single one of these wins has been live with you guys. Even the one that was a world record, I think I did on a save file because I want to make sure to keep this one untainted and untouched. So yes, every single win has been here. Now there has been a couple losses where we're doing the speedrunning off stream, which I think you guys may have missed like 10. A couple deaths.
Why is your death counter so much higher than your win counter? Is this all the time chat cheated and or hacked you?
Look, we were just playing with Cheat GUI, so obviously I'm not going to take a win. That's cheating. But I do take a death. Moments like this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Moments
right now.
like
He
this.
is drenched in sweat.
Today you should get 1 daily win, 1 nightmare win, and 1 TI win. That does sound like a fun journey today. I like this idea. Let's start off with the easiest one. Let's get 1 TI win. Let's get a TI win. Let me turn off the cheats. No more cheats. Thanks again, Kaj, for the support. I do appreciate you. And likely we will probably be going around 15 hours, maybe more. It could get pretty ugly. This may be the event that we do the most parallel world traveling we've ever done. So I'm hype. Got myself stuck in the Temple of Arts on my long run. I'm winless. Any tips to make it out of that maze? I'm getting dunked on by cursed rock and potentially reflecting spell enemies. Hi, by the way. What's up there, Zerganto? Temple of the Arts. If you've made it to the Temple of Arts, I feel like you have the skills to the key is, well, the crappy thing is it's probably your first time in the temple, so it can be kind of hard to know what enemies do what. Every enemy is a question mark, right? But once you know them, it actually becomes so much easier because you realize, oh, this enemy's melee, this guy's ranged, but he's so slow. So the temple, let me just put it this way. If you made it through the vault is, I feel like, much harder to make it through than the temple. Temple's enemies have some potential, don't get me wrong, and there is like a polymorphine enemy, and yes, there are traps like the cursed rock trap and stuff, but the vault is way more volatile, chaotic. That's where dreams go to die. Well, besides the Hisi base. Hisi base is actually where most noobs dreams go to die because the propane tanks. But I mean, when giving advice to a new guy, you don't want to give him like anything too complex, because there are things like, yes, there are some walls you can break through in the Temple of the Art that maybe a new guy may not realize, but that's not really helpful advice, because you shouldn't be just checking every wall, trying to dig every wall. Just take it slow. I mean, the Temple of the Art doesn't punish slow play that much. There's some zones that punish slow play because the enemies roam around a lot. And this means that the longer you stand in a spot, the more enemies like will roam over to you. But the Temple of Art, because it is set up, like you said, like a maze, the AI of the enemies isn't like good enough to solve the maze and make it to you. So slow and cautious is not necessarily a bad idea. I would have to see exactly what your setup is to be able to give you super confident, feedback on how to make it through it. But I think confidence. Be confident. That's my advice to you, because you have made it to the temple. You definitely have the skills to make it through the temple if you've made it to the temple. Because you've got past the harder parts, I would say. With that said, if you do die, I wouldn't be upset. The moment you're making it to the temple, it's like you are on the final steps to a win. You're going to be back there very soon, whether you win this run or not. Do bets until you get a win? We'll see. What else we got? Bro Creed, thank you for the 15-monther, Bro Creed. I think I shouted you out earlier, but just in case, Creed, I do appreciate the 15-monther. Thank you. Barble Babkins with a 35-monther. I can hardly believe it, but someone in chat here has also been to and loves Wangs and Thangs. There's only one location. That's amazing. Yeah, there's a couple people in a community that live in the DFW area. They've even talked about, there's a barbecue place that like won all these awards and shit. It's like really famous that's nearby.
I really wish you guys
it's
could
called
see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's called Goldie's. And they only have one location. There's been a couple people in the chat saying that it's the best barbecue, and I've been like, shit, I want to try that. So clearly they live somewhat close by. But yeah, we got some Texas representatives in the chat. Got a rep. Just a bento box for the 20-monther. When does Mr. Streamer play the game? We're about to, bento box. We're about to. Zabetis with the 43-monther. My favorite streamer is on. Happy days. All good to weeps in their sweat master. I'm guessing that's weeps. Old bald man, the chase. Keep doing those throws. Zeb, it's good to see you, you degenerate fuck. I missed you, Zeb. I feel like I go through like long periods of time without seeing you. But I hope you're doing well. I hope life's treating you well. Anytime you're gone for a long period of time, I'm assuming it's because you're enjoying life to the max and having a blast, and just, you're just too busy. Too busy having fun. Where do you live? I want to come say hi, not weird. Living in Texas. Aren't you worried to know that someone from this chat lives close to you? It's very concerning. Anytime I see a car, which I see it pretty regularly, you think that it would be like a rare event, but since I guess anime has gotten so mainstream, I'd say if I go out in public, it's pretty common that I see at least one car that has some anime related thing on it, like an anime sticker. You notice them on like cars, they have them on the windows and stuff these days. Like if I go to the grocery store, I'm usually going to see, walking through the parking lot, it's pretty common. You'll see like one car with one of these little weeb stickers. And I'm always like, is that someone from chat? It's like, is that a chatter right there? Goddamn weebs. And then I let the air out of their tires, of course, because, you know, I'm like, you can't allow for that in society. This is disgusting. Fucking stab their tires. Did let me enter a message. The guy earlier was not joking. You're a big part of some people's life in here. I myself see you more often than my family. It's funny because somebody, I think it was like one of the recent streams on like Christmas or Christmas Eve or some shit. People are like, what the hell, you're gonna stop by on Christmas? I said, I'll be here for a little bit. Like, shouldn't you be busy with family? And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm gonna see family. I was like, but it feels kind of weird on like Christmas or just some kind of like holiday to not see you guys for just a bit, because I see you guys more than my family. You guys are the peeps. So like, especially on holidays and stuff, it's fun to stop by and see what's going on in your guys' world. I mean, not everybody celebrates Christmas, but just whatever holiday or special events going on, it's always cool to see what's going on in your guys' world.
Oh, I really wish you guys could.
Do they have a DunkOrSlam bumper sticker? I have not seen a DunkOrSlam bumper sticker. Not yet. I mean, they'd have to be custom made, so I'd be very concerned if they had a custom made DunkOrSlam. I would definitely let the air out of those tires. But like, this is a degenerate. Hurry, stab those tires. But I did see a person with a damn it, what did their license plate say? This was years ago. I remember telling chat like the day I saw it. What did it say? It was some weeb shit as their license plate. Like, it wasn't a sticker. It did not say penis. It did not say ass man. Oh, did it say waifu? It had like a number in waifu. Did it say like one waifu in like leet speak? It was something weird. And I remember I was like, what the shit? We talked about it with chat. I have a picture somewhere in my phone. I've seen a couple of weeb or degenerate license plates. I don't know if I'll be able to find it on the fly. I'm sure I can probably find one funny license plate. Surely. No, this one has Sailor Moon anime stickers on the back of their car. Oh, this one was super weeb. Let's see. I feel kind of bad showing it because it's got their license plate on it. They had a full-on Dragon Ball Z. Here, there's got to be a way to show you guys without showing you the license plate. Dunk doxing people. I mean, drive around with it like that, right?
You are dealing with something.
Yeah, license plates are public knowledge. Yeah, let me post it. I think I probably posted it a long time ago. Anyways, it could be one of you guys in chat. You're like, that's me. That's my car. Hold up. I mean, half of you guys are gonna claim it's your car anyways. That's how you are. That's my car. Like, oh, okay. I'm sure it is. Nope. Files. Fuck, man. I feel like an old person operating Discord trying to attach a goddamn image. I'm going to post it in Chase. Check this. Add. Oh, there it is. Manage. Where's a good look at it? Maybe this one? Sure. Done. I may post a couple nudes with it as well, chat. Chat, stop posting your weep shit in there. Dude, what the hell, man? It's so easy to check this stuff. Done. Here you go. I'll pull it up. Yeah, there it was. There it was. I was like, damn, they went hard. That person was like, oh yeah. There's a big DBZ fan.
I love you, awesome nerd.
I don't know which one of you guys that is, but respect. Wait, what does it say? With all the powers? Is that what it says? With all the powers. Is that a quote from DBZ? I don't know. I don't know my Dragon Ball Z quotes that well, apparently. Why is that car parked in your driveway? It's not. It's clearly at like a stoplight or some shit. I mean, I have like a lot of those. Now post their social security number. Oh yeah. All right, let's focus up. Let's play some Noita. No, I am not watching a donkey video. Wait, hold up. What? Excuse me? I bet Chase's car has tons of Full Metal Alchemist stickers. No. But I have this. Not on my car, obviously. Now, just to find a way to strap this to the... Wait, where the hell? Now, just to find a way to strap this to the top of my car. Then we'll be set. Boom! Gotta flex. Glue it to the roof? You guys think so? I mean, it would take a lot of effort because the problem is these pieces right here would fall off. Like if you're driving fast, it would definitely fall off. But if I glued that shit down, yeah, Gorilla Glue it. Where's the waifu? There is no waifu. This is the waifu. This is some good shit right here. Shortman sent me this, if you guys didn't know. Shortman sent me this, it's been a while, like 6 months ago? Something like that. This is my only weeb possession. The only one that matters, at least.
Nope.
But that's because Full Metal Alchemist transcends weebery. Full Metal Alchemist is like it's kind of like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon. Some things transcend weebery, and it goes from being weeb to being cinema.
You know, a headache with pictures. An idea?
Why are you proud of that? That I love that figure, the little Full Metal Alchemist one. That one's badass. Like I said, it transcends. It's just cinema. It's decent? What? That thing's sick. That thing's badass. Check out this gem I found in a, what did you say, a Walmart parking lot? All right, that's a little questionable. Uncle Bug, that's a little rough. Damn, what the hell? Senpai Squad? Then he's got the little anime girls and his car looks like it hasn't been washed in like 100 years. This is when you call the police and you're like, I'd like to report somebody. Holy shit. Some people go hard. That one's actually crazy. Weebs are filthy. This is true. This is true. But this one looks pretty clean. Then again, One Piece, I think, also may be one of those things that transcends weebery as well, right? One Piece kind of is elevated to the next level.
Nope.
Went from being weeb to just being cinema. It's not?
Nope.
It has a live action? We don't talk about that. I mean, some people like the live action. I mean, I still stand by there's no such thing as a good live action anime. There hasn't been one. With that said, the One Piece was the best live action that was made of an anime, but it was still garbage. FMA has a live action too. We don't talk about that one for sure. That one is really garbage. Almost as garbage as the Death Note live action. Live action and anime. The moment you hear it, you just know garbage is coming. Has anything ever gone the other way? Gone from cinema to weeb? There's got to be something.
Nope.
Horse racing? Oh shit. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny answer right there. Actually, Chaos, it's funny you say that because oh, Cyberpunk, that's another good one. Jesus Christ, what is... All right, which one of you? Whose car is this? Chat, be honest. I know it's one of you guys. Like, it's just the parking lot filled, and this one person is like, Jesus Christ. Mine? Well, where was... There was this picture somebody had posted. Oh yeah, here it is. A Reddit thread. It said, I bought a horse. I don't know if that's true, but it was posted in the Uma Musume subreddit. Dear God, that poor horse. I hope he's taken care of. Read the comments. The Uma Musume pipeline of playing a horse racing sim to actual horse racing really is a propaganda by Big Horse. Wait, what is it? Are rich enough to afford horses while others are deciding between another 100 pulls or rent? See, that's the thing I don't understand. The fact that there's a gotcha mechanic to it, and that doesn't just completely ruin it for people. I can understand if they're just into some little horse racing anime girl. It's a little weird, but I get it. The fact that you're also getting hit with microtransactions within that, that's insane. Oh God, how did the race go? Not well, sadly. She suffered a leg injury whilst waiting in the paddocks and affected her ability to run. She kept up well and kept keeping between 4th and 6th. The jockey knows she was running funnily and reined her in as to not risk worsening the injury. Okay, I thought this was gonna ended up with like a glue comment. I was like, oh no. Not well. We had to take her out back and got the shotgun. It's like, Jesus.
Open the shop, old man.
Not shop time yet. Let's do a little bit of TI. Wait, no, we don't need that. What am I doing? Gameplay? Yep, gameplay coming up. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you yapping about? 2 hours of yapping. Hey, you guys were the ones yapping. I was just filling in the air, the dead air. You were the distraction. Don't deny it. 14 to 27 is pretty respectable. Oh, I'll leave it at that for now. Let's see if everything is functioning. Let me test it out. I broke something repairing my car that made a 1 hour job until I need to keep working on this tomorrow. I'm gonna need a win from you to change my luck, big guy. Let's do it, Crow. Get the dub.
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits in my blunt, 7 more lines of coke.
Bada bing,
11 and deep 13.
This is kind of crazy. Fuck off, worm. What the? Did you guys... What the hell happened to my wand? Ooh, buddy. It's called skill. Oh my god.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I'm just getting warmed up. Wrong game. Oh, my bad. Thank you, chat. I'm just getting warmed up. That doesn't count. That doesn't even count. Doesn't even count. Can we, before the event, do the mid-length run, but only allowed to pick up X amount of wands? You mean just like, do I just get a win? Is that the goal? Just getting a basic win? That was a squeaky fart. That's my keyboard. See? Squeak. It's like the little legs on the back of the keyboard. Whenever I slide it around, it makes like a little squeak noise. Was it that loud? You said my ears? It wasn't that loud, was it? At least we know you're comfortable around us. Well, I'm not shitting myself on stream. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck. I was always in control. How do we know? I don't know how to... I can't... I mean, I guess I could point it at the camera at it so you can see the keyboard squeak. You could even... I guess you still would know. Can't really see the noise. Can only assume that's where the noise is coming from. Alright, that's fine, it's fine. Point what at the camera? The keyboard at the camera, what are you guys thinking? There are cameras that can see noise? Cameras that can see noise? Does it mean like vibrations or something? You talking about sonar? There's noise that can see cameras. And now I'm just getting confused. Skips free puzzle. True, it was. I should have let that solve, but I'm too busy getting a dub. I didn't want the teleportitis because I'm trying to get warmed up right now. I feel like it'd be irresponsible to rely on teleportitis. Heard it all before. Okay. I'm getting warmed up. What I meant earlier, all boss or 11 orb, for example, but you are allowed to only pick up 4 wands 4 times. All bosses only allowed to pick up wands 4 times? That would be fucked. Don't lock in the TI win outside of the bed if you're doing TI. That is true. I doubt we'll end up with the problem of having too many wins, though. It's an example. You can set it to 7 for easier times. A little more reasonable. Yeah, be here, chat. Be here in Friday night. Well, it'll be Friday night in Texas, so whatever that is for you. Some people are saying it'll be like 6 to 7 a.m. for the Europeans. We're going to be doing our Noita event, where we're going to collect every unique wand in Noita, every unique like kind of quest wand, which there are 18 of them. I've never done this before.
We never have the problem of too many wins with our streamer.
Not only have I never done this before, I've never heard of anybody doing it before. I don't know how long it's going to take. We're going into the unknown. Sky, what are you linking? Sky, oh, where is this? Okay.
Noita Roulette should also randomize the amount of
Sky.
wands you are allowed to pick up in reasonable ranges OFC.
Hold up now. Sky, I think you've seen too much anime, because what's happening there is this thing you just showed us a clip of happened literally 10 seconds ago. Anime has rotted your brain to the point that you think it's acceptable to show a recap of something that happened 10 seconds prior. The reason they do it so much in anime is because they know that it was they're making it. The audience is brain dead already,
Will you do the
right?
17 bosses with different wands thing too?
When they fuck that. Oh wait, the all bosses. Maybe actually, depending on how the run's going. But that one I'll leave up to possible. I won't force it into the event because there is some crazy RNG that we're gonna have to rely on during the event. I don't want to add an extra variable. Oh shit. But with that said, I may just do it for the fun of it. Anyway, Sky, so what's happened is you have taken part in these communities where the creator of the show or shows that you watch knows their community has brain damage. So it shows, you know, they'll put in all these recaps for something that happened 30 seconds ago. You should be insulted as a viewer. If there's a recap to something that happened literally minutes ago, that is the creator of that show saying to you, hey, I think you're too stupid to remember that just happened. Let me show it to you again. You see what I'm saying, Sky? This is adding up. Don't you hit me with that. Don't you dare. I was getting my pizza rolls, Dunk. What if you're getting your pizza rolls? Sky did not consider the fact that you were getting pizza rolls. She just thought you had brain damage. Didn't you watch all of Naruto? Okay, I will admit I was insulted during those parts. There would be recaps in Naruto to something that happened almost like in the same sentence. It's like they would be chaining through the recaps and they would recap to like the moment that they were recapping. It was so it was like, what the fuck? So I was insulted at times. I was like, this is bullshit. Gotta recap the recap. They legit did that in Naruto. It was crazy. I was like, this is getting out of control. I think some of the reason though that Naruto did it was because they were literally just filling in content. They were like, people will say that's balanced. And you think that's balanced? Give me a break. Needed an anime recap to remind him we voted for Mimic Heart. First off, it doesn't even say Mimic Heart. It just says like the rarest Mimic, and it's not even consistent on what. It could be the spell refresh. It could be what. It's just too much bullshit, man. What about all bosses, but chat gets a command that kills you instantly and you have to go until you get tired of using it? Until you get tired of using it? Just wait out the chat's exhaustion. do it. Yikes. Whoop. Pick it up. Oh baby, oh baby. That's cute. You did your best. You did your best. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna collapse the mountain on purpose without putting down my telly stuff yet. That way the gods don't get pissed. And then in the next mountain, since it's such an easy mountain to get to, that's whenever I design out the wand how I like it. Kind of genius, right? Thank you, I know, I thought so. Angry Big Steve, you must have summoned him in the previous area. Sounds like you fucked up. Ooh, that was a... Thank God I just got explosion immunity. Exactly as I drew it up, baby.
Gotcha, bitch.
Sometimes you just gotta let it ride. Okay. I mean, I'm wondering if you guys are even trying right now. Or if you just kind of like accepted the loss. This is understandable. I don't know on that one. Fuck it. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. No problem, no problem. All of this is no problem. So just no tellying, essentially. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. What the... What the... I don't even know what just happened, but I'm out of there. Oh, dodging. Don't mind me. There's hearts everywhere. Kind of crazy. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but we made it through. Oh, that was crazy. This is fine.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No problem, no problem. Come on, Steve. We work as a team. Stop! Fuck off! What is going on?
He's about to do something stupid.
Woo! Okay. Okay. I was just trying to ignite him. How the hell is there... Oh, you guys summoned in that one, Steve. Don't you just love it when that piece of ground does not cave in exactly as it should? Boss? Oh. I forgot I had a teleport. I thought it was the circle of unstable bullshittery. Could have went through so much quicker. Oh! That's how I do it, chat. That's how I roll. We're not fucking around. Those fucking frogs, though. Oh, you little piece of shit! I mean... Whoa. What can I say? What can I say?
Speed.
Not a bet, doesn't matter? Hmm. Sweatalicious as a national skink drops off 10k sweat. I see a national. I see you. Chat, we have officially hit 2,495 wins, meaning we are 4 wins away from being ready for the event. 4 wins. All right. I'm ready to open a bet, I think. We're going to leave the settings exactly as they are, 14 to 27. That way people know to just bet yes so they can get a free win. Because they see, oh, he just got a win on this range. Obviously, he's going to win another one. So, because I'm a generous god, I will open the bets for you guys looking to farm easy wins. If you have a massive brain, a high IQ, If you're a Giga Chad, type exclamation mark yes right now in the chat to identify yourself in the community. So people are like, yep, there goes that Giga Chad. If you're a tiny brainer, if you suffer from brain damage, if you're a hater, go ahead and type exclamation mark no in the chat so that we can identify that you're a piece of shit and we can ban you. What are you on about, Woat? 3 new pages are on production. Nice, nice, Woat. Destroy us all! Synthetron, that could have been on a 6 streak, man. So close, yet so far. I swear I paid attention, but do shifts persist through parallel worlds? Yes, parallel worlds, new game pluses, all the shifts you've already done, they stay on you. They aren't disappearing. The only way to undo any shifts is to do more shifts trying to fix the shifts that you did. There is never like a regular undo. Like, for example, if you remove water from your world and replace it with lava, there's no scenario that you can bring water back unless you already had like some kind of crazy situation where water had been shifted into like, no, your water, I guess you could say water transformed, I guess, but it's a whole other rant. But pretty much when a shift happens and a material is deleted from your world, it's gone forever. So while you guys are placing your bets, yes, we can do our second shop of the day for those of you that are interested. Let me go ahead and do our second shop. And then we're going to close the bets and we're going to do the run, okay? Oh, wait, what? That's my bad, you guys. That's my bad. I don't know why I hit the number 2 there. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. I did a thick restock. I did a thick restock so that you guys who got scammed, that's my fault. I typoed. Here's death. Oh, that is my bad, chat. Don't be upset with me, please. There's still 2 more shops, all right? Don't take out your anger on me. There's still 2 more shops. Today's cosmetic was made by Goldfish Vendor. It is a cosmetic for your sweatling's face. It is the beard.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
Yes, exactly. You can't handle my strongest goldfish. But thank you, Goldfish Vendor, for the awesome set. This character's name is Papinu. I don't know how to pronounce the character's name, but it's a character from Look Outside, which is a niche horror RPG game that has very positive reviews on Steam. Look Outside. Papino. Is that how you say it? Papino? I don't know if Goldfish Vendor's trolling me or that's actually how it's supposed to be said. Papino. Daddy, no. Daddy, no. Alright, check. Look Outside was so good. See, Delruff knows of it. Delruff knows. He's heard of it. Jellomancer, thanks again for the 3 years, Jellomancer. I appreciate the 3 sweaty ones. In case I didn't shout you out, we had Mr. Astor with the Prime 4-monther, Only High with the 43-monther, Mr. Slendykins with the 12-monther. You're awesome, Dunk. Thanks for bringing good vibes to my mornings and have a great stream. Aw, Mr. Slendykins, thanks for the love. Can't remember if I read that one earlier, but I'm making sure it was a positive one. I wanted to read it twice. Zerzo with the 33-monther. Holy shit, it's been a while. Missed the streams and hope all is well. Chase in chat. What's up, Zerzo? Yo! All right, let's get back to the action. All bets are closing. All bets are closing. Last chance to type exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. It's a Twitch integration run. Me versus you. The range is 14 to 27. Spoiler alert, I'm going to win. It's inevitable. It's a fact. Brain lag is the only 100k drop off of the day. He's got that brain lag. And then Mindless and Her Waffle are the 50kers of the day. The 2 50kers. 50K deposits. Nib! What's up, Nib? With a 37 month or sub dunk, voting yes, so please win. Okay, thanks. Nib, consider it already won. Already start to plan what you're going to do with your 7 streak. Hell yeah, Nib. Thank you for the 37 sweaty months. Urgent, what's your take on pissing in the shower? It's pretty nasty. Don't do that. It's not hygienic. I guess if you're living alone, maybe it's not like the weirdest thing ever if you were completely solo. I mean, because you're the one standing in your own piss shower, I guess, but it's still not hygienic. It's all pipes? Okay, we got George Costanza in the chat over here. It's all pipes. If you wash the tub, you know it's disgusting. What about showering in the toilet bowl? Well, that's normal. It's all pipes. The shower cleans itself. You're cleaning yourself anyways. Who cares? There's a drain, bro. Listen, I am not using any of your guys' showers. Dunk prefers the sink. Wait. How about showering while you're naked? What? That's crazy. Always got to shower full clothing. Because it doubles as both cleaning yourself and your clothes. Saving water. Gotta keep them kidney stones away. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss in the sink real quick. I'll be right back. Wait. Was a joke. I'm not pissing in the sink. Was a joke. You guys can't take a goddamn joke. But yeah, no, for real. If you're sharing a shower with other people, you shouldn't be pissing in that shower. That is definitely not hygienic. Shower pissers, I'm looking at you. You can't stop me. We pissing on each other? Wait, what? Gotta mark the territory. How many pool pissers? Oh God, you're the reason. Juniper, I don't know if you're claiming that you're a pool pisser, but that's the reason. I always look at water parks, but I haven't been since I was a kid. I look at them, I'm like, oh, they always look so fun and enjoyable. But I'm like, I just can't get past the idea that it's just all piss at this point. There's a filter, bro. Can't do it. Dude, like, I'm already like freaking out whenever I'm touching like a doorknob or some shit. Meanwhile, you guys are straight up just like swimming through piss, pissing on yourselves in the shower and stuff. Fuck this shit, man. Safe for later, huh? No. This is anime recap out of here. In a shower, the piss leaves. In the pool, it's there forever, bro. Do you not outdoor piss either? I mean, that's whatever. I mean, I haven't really been in a scenario that I needed to piss outdoor. What do you mean? Like you're talking about like if you were in the camping or some shit? If you gotta piss, then you gotta piss. You're not gonna be like, you know, fucking up your kidneys or some shit holding that in. But he never went outdoors. I mean, how often am I can't remember the last time I was outside and it was necessary, like I'm in a forest or some shit and had to pee. I was like, when I was like a kid, maybe.
So much pee vaporizing in the sun and then showering down on you next rainfall.
Delicious. Not even as a kid? What, like camping or some shit? Are you talking about just going outside? Are you considering like going to the bathroom at McDonald's as going outside and peeing outside? Or are you guys talking about in a forest and you have to take a piss? I can't remember the last time I went outside. That's all I heard. Yes. I piss in the parking lot outside the McDonald's. Honestly, probably cleaner for you as an individual. What would make you think McDonald's is outside? That's the part that's confusing because you're inside at McDonald's. So you're not outside. You're outside your home, but inside a building. I don't know, but you guys are goddamn animals, man. Like, I avoid like touching door handle, all that shit at all costs if I can. If I ever go out and I'm like going to, you know, fast food or whatever, and I have to go indoors, when I'm coming inside back to my home, it's like I'm like a doctor, man. I'm fucking first off, I'm cleaning my hands like crazy. When I first get into my car, I'm like using hand sanitizer like crazy. I'm dousing myself in that shit. People are goddamn animals. Germaphobe alert? Yeah, a little bit. I used to not be so bad about it, but like used to when I was in high school, man. I don't know what, something happened. And like when I was in high school, I could walk around wherever. I'm grabbing door handles. I don't give a shit. I could eat fast food. And after just grabbing a door handle, didn't even think about it. Now as an adult, dude, it makes me want to like gag. I don't know what the fuck. Something like changed in my brain, man. Now it freaks me out. Ever since COVID, my germophobia spiked. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, man. Like, it's just, hell no. You became more learned. Yeah, maybe I educated myself. I also use door handles. I honestly can't remember the last time I touched a public door handle. It's probably been years. Like, actually with my bare hand. I just don't. I always have like a napkin or something. I always have something. I'm like, nope. Girlfriend opened the door for you. She's, I think, the reason I'm this way. It like changed over time. I don't know what happened. It's like, it just disgusts me, man. Like, that shit's nasty. It's like literally you're dipping your hand in like community like shit. And then, because you use your hands to eat, right? Because usually if I'm going somewhere, I'm gonna eat like a burger or something. My hand is on the burger. If you just touch the doorknob, dude, you just, that's, holy fuck, man. I use my feet to eat? Ah, truly genius. Think about bowling. Oh my god, bowling. Woo! But luckily, at least in the bowling scenario, I mean, I guess if you're bowling and eating, which some people do, at least in the bowling scenario, you can like know that you're filthy, but you're like, okay, nothing's going in my mouth, so I can just bowl. But I mean, I haven't been bowling in years, but it's like kind of like you're able to separate yourself temporarily. But if I'm like going into a food place, touching a door handle, then I'm handling food. That's where I get freaked out. Oh, dunk. I know, man. My brain. That's why you eat your burgers with a knife and a fork like a civilized human being. What are you're not, that's un-American. That's anti-freedom right there. Not only that, but burgers around here usually aren't constructed to be eaten with a knife and fork. Not only that, honestly, I question some of the places when they serving a burger if they just even considered how it was going to be eaten at all. Some burgers, like really good burger places, their burgers like you're like having to grab it like this. I don't know how you're supposed to get your mouth around the burger. Like you break your jaw or some shit, I guess, at some point. The public door handle could have been opened by an iPad kid. You can never be too safe. Exactly. Kids are little germ machines. Do you piss standing up though? You should know if you do. You gotta clean around the toilet. I do not piss standing up. I'm not an animal. Unless some scenario that I am in a public place and have to use the bathroom, like maybe I'm at like a relative's or some shit. Then I will pee standing up because I'm like, I don't trust this shit. It's not clean at all. Listen, chat. I don't know how tall you are. But I'm not like a giant. But I'm tall enough to understand that basic physics of pouring water at a certain height, you're gonna get splashed, man. You're naturally in the splash zone. So that, or if you're small enough, I guess maybe you don't have anything to worry about. But if you're tall, you're in the splash zone, my friend. I'm 6'2". See, that's tall enough. That's the splash zone. You get splashed more sitting down? What? What the hell? Guys for real sit down. When you get old, you can't hold it straight. Vialet sounds like she's been around some people who are pissing all over the place. All I'm saying is, guys, stay clean, be hygienic. Come on, guys. Stop pissing on people. Any plans to revisit the impossible challenge? Hold up. Or ambrosia. We can use that to get to see that one specialty wand in the vault.
There was a good modifier earlier. I am not here to list it to pieces. Takes from a sit piecer.
What? All I'm saying is, if you want to keep your... Listen, when I enter into my space, it is like fucking purely clean. Like, it is super clean. The only problem is every once in a while you'll get like a fly or like, I don't know where the hell an ant or something will get in here. I've had like I keep finding one ant each day. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Every day I kill it. The next day there's one ant again. I'm like, where the fuck are they getting in from? I don't know, maybe like a window or some shit. But in terms of hygiene, yeah, that shit. I want it to be a sterile environment. Yes, a sterile environment. That's what we got going on. What is this clip? What am I watching? And we're starting the bet. Let me just see this. Pheromone or ambrosia. We can use that to get to see that one specialty wand in the vault.
There was a good modifier earlier. I think it had nuke orbit on it.
Oh, that was this clip. I forgot. This bet, I intentionally was trying to make it more spicy. If we revisit this bet, I will play it smart, plain, and simple. And I will win the bet, and you guys will be very sad. I was trying to make it entertaining for you guys, and I got punished. And then you guys relentlessly shit-talk me for it. Wait, what is this shit? What is this? Is this peeing with the Noita modifiers? That's a pretty good one, actually. It's pretty good. I like this conga. The fucking glass cannon. Vial says 2012 memes. Pretty good. It's pretty good. What was the challenge in that clip? It's where I have to use the what you call it? That one lance. The Holy Lance. It's where you have to use the Holy Lance as the main damaging spell. Problem with the Holy Lance is it does damage to the player. And so I was kind of setting it up in a way that was fun and spicy, but in reality you could just remove all damage and all danger from the Holy Lance and then just use it as like a trigger to deliver a payload that then does lots of damage that's safe for the player. But I was leaving it as dangerous and spicy and I got punished for it in the chat. Relentlessly shit talked for it. That's what I get for trying to keep them entertained. Alright, bets are closing, let's go. The fart was loud? It's a keyboard fucking noise. Wait, let me see, what is this? That was a squeaky fart. That's my keyboard. See? You can literally see me move the keyboard and it squeaks. What are you talking about? Alright. Can you stall 2 more minutes so I can use the bathroom? No, we're going now. It's go time. You guys are animals. But yes, I know, I am aware, I am weird when it comes to some of the, like, hand washing and, like, hygiene shit. It just freaks me out, man. It freaks me out. Alright, here we go. Are you Frank Reynolds covered in disinfectant and you just want to be pure? Pretty much, yes. That's how it goes. I just want to be pure. Bet's closed. Alright, there's no going back. It's too late. You're locked in, Pink Fluffin. How can you know that chickening out is a thing, but not know the command for it? That doesn't even make sense. It's too late. We're locked in. Did I click the wrong one? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Hold on. I'll fix. I'll redo it. I got you, Chad. I got you. What did Walnut say? I still don't get how you sit in the sink while you piss. Like I said, if I'm public or whatever, I'm standing and pissing. But if I'm in my own home environment where I want things to maintain a clean and sterile setup, then yes. You gotta do the hygienic thing, Chad. Be hygienic. Oh, yo, we're gaming. We're gaming. We want the last seed. Too late. No going back.
Dunk,
No.
bunk, sunk, drunk.
Oh. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Damn, I'm getting caught on like everything. Just need one more nugget. My allergies going crazy. Oh, I forgot I don't have any water. I just have Acceleradium. Use the blood of my enemies to put out the fire. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Spider-Man, you're desperate, I see. I get it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I get it. Man, I hate that shit. It makes me throw up afterwards, but oh well, we already have the speed and everything. We already got what we need. Let it ride. Holy shit, we're kind of like hauling ass right now. Oh my god. Woo! We were schmoovin'. This is kind of a bad teleport. Woo, buddy. That was a little rough. No.
You're telling me that you just so happened to forget to turn on the votes, so you couldn't start a new run, which just so happened to instantly have teleport at the start of the game?
What?
Sausage.
That's not sausage. Oh crap.
I think that when you have to restart the game because you clicked the wrong mode and you got better start than previous run, you should restart again or lose the bet.
Wait, what? You should restart again or lose the bet? I did restart again. What are you talking about? I did hit a new game. Can you read? I can't read. I'm in the middle of playing the game. No. Oh my god. Every 2 seconds, throw the flask, throw the flask.
I accidentally voted yes, so you go dunk. What a god gamer. Will the TP circle into existence through your sheer skill?
Kind of in a rough place right now. We don't exactly have an ideal setup. Spicy blood. Actually, wait, does that apply to Colmy? Oh no, but he'll be acid immune. I want to look for a... There's an Acceleradium. I want to look for a method to kill Call me if I can. Oh, there was a wand right there. Oh, shit.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
Oh, come on. God damn. I got way too spicy. That'll do. That will do. That'll do, pig.
Wow, I know you are Spaniard, but you live in America, so at least learn native language. Which is English, by the way.
Hold on, I can't... Listen, I'm in the middle of farming a dub on chat right now. Actually... Hold on, if I... Ooh, what just happened? No! Why is this so laggy? Dude, it's lagging like crazy. I don't even understand what happened. Why am I instantly at the bottom? Why are they... They're all casting Earthquake. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, don't cast Earthquake, you fuck.
Oh no.
This is bad. Hold on, this is a little bit sketchy. I may have to do a mod restart or something.
When will then be now? Soon. Nope.
Because the timer, I think, is counting regular. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good.
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't know if this is a good decision, but it's a decision I'm making. This may get me killed. There's a good chance this will get me killed. What the fuck, man? What? Okay, okay. Oh! Dude! What the fuck, man? Come on! Come on! That was so annoying. That is so lame. Oh my god, yeah, that nerf on the wand slowed it down so much. Did it just have that bad of stats to begin with?
Least awful dunk wand build LMAO.
What was bullshit is like, basically all I needed was for those plasmas to happen over the boss's head. And every time I would shoot above it, it would not fire off correctly. If I fired to the left, it would, but it would dump the payload to the side. And it was like, oh my god. It would be like, miss payload, oh, over the boss, nope, no fire.
You turned the fattest and cleanest run with no chat pressure for 98% of the run into a lose.
What? Oh my god, you guys have the balls to talk shit after you just like get it. All enemies had Earthquake. Did you see that shit? That was bullshit. I'm guessing if you fire up through the boss, the way the hitbox of the boss is, it's just not possible to get those shots to fire off correctly. Because you need the triplicates to not hit the boss, because otherwise it'll kill the plasmas.
Earthquake spam gave you bullet time to survive it, so shut up, lol.
What? What are you talking about? That thing almost got me killed.
Even ALLSKILL circle of displacement wasn't enough for chat to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat on the most scammed seed possible, where we had maybe 6 votes prior to laboratory.
Yeah, you're right, Susan. I should have just put the plasma on the tentacle itself, but I was afraid of it, like, flying back, you know?
You traded time in safe areas to spend time in some of the most deadly areas with no power-ups.
Wait, I forget. Is it the plasma on the tentacle is safe, or is it something? Fuck. In which scenario is plasma safe on the tentacle? Plasma orbit on tentacle is safe. That one would have been safe. Oh shit.
I was getting bored of no telly, no win anyways.
Wait, I was using orbit plasma, right?
ALLSKILL.
Oh my god. I was sitting there thinking, how do I was like, I want to keep the plasmas away from my character, tentacle timer, and then, oh my god. God damn it.
Dunk, snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
That forced checkpoint of 15 enemies would have killed you without Earthquake.
I'm touching myself tonight.
That is true. There was like a shit ton of enemies. They should have went ham, but they like locked up the game. The lamest shit is to reroll C due to your mistake. Get advantage in terms of acceleration velocity and not rerolling again. You do realize on the seed that if I would have stayed on the last seed, it had a heart instantly at the beginning. Literally, the round opened up by me finding 25 HP. Me re-rolling into a new seed was to your guys' advantage. Just because it happened to be that I went to acceleration it started with acceleration, you guys are yapping. But in reality is, statistically, you would prefer a random seed start rather than me starting with 25 HP. Not our problem, is it though? What? Not the point? That 100% is the point. You can't say, hey, this thing didn't work out in my favor, so I don't like it. It's like, yeah, but just because statistically something is in your favor, but it just happened to not work out that way, doesn't mean it wasn't in your favor to begin with. If somebody says you have a 95% of something going well, and then the 5% chance for it to go wrong happens, and you're like, I don't like that. I will never do that again. It's like, well, it's 95% of the time it's good. Never again. Can't risk the 5% bad. It's like, yeah, but it's 95% in your favor. You didn't even have to restart it. It was your overlay. Exactly. I'm saying I did something to your guys' advantage. All right, use your fucking brain for a second. I started a run for 20 seconds. I found an HP and I realized, oh, you guys didn't have the overlay. All right, 25 HP is a pretty good start. You know what? For your guys' sake, I will hit new game because this is a strong start for me. To your advantage. I gave you something to your advantage and you're fucking complaining about it. And then whenever it didn't, you are fat. Chatter's rage baiting. I can't tell if it's rage bait or stupidity. I can't tell. You're just feeding the trolls? Okay, you're probably right. They gotta be too stupid for it to not be trolling. If the chat isn't complaining, something is wrong with them.
Copium oligarch. Send me some of that good shit.
Wait, what is this?
Is Dunk trying to explain that start
Chat, can I get a
acceleration and TP in Holy Mountain is good for us?
Jesus Christ.
What?
Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. I swear, I think I am all 191 views of this. You guys just relinking this shit over and over. God damn it. So fucking lucky. I didn't think. I just see plasma, I see tentacle, and I try to move it away from me, but I wasn't thinking that tentacle timer. It's not a regular. I mean, plasma is not normal whenever you can attach it as a modifier versus the projectile. As a modifier, it would actually have been safe to use on the tentacles. Fuck. Damn it. Let me see if it.
Can we get a proper TI win with a bet now?
Also probably should have killed his minion. Spin. Kept going for the main one, the big body, because it just needed that one hit that hits correct and it will insta him. But it has to hit pretty perfectly. Ugh.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
God damn it. Can you do a run with the hidden event names so we vote random? You just want everything to be random? Well, wouldn't there be just, you just make it where nobody could vote and that would be all you need. Just like, because whenever, if votes are equal, it just randomizes. So if everything was 0, it'd be random.
Start with 200 HP than Excel start plus first biome circle of displacement. At least Tele-Wands require you to still navigate the biome and maybe deal with enemies where necessary, as opposed to skipping entire biomes by the time we get one vote.
I cannot tell if this is bait or if you're being honest right now, Smitten. Let me explain it one last time in case you actually have brain damage and you're not understanding. Cosmic says ignore. This has to be bait. Smitten, what you're saying is true. Yes, you are correct that you would rather me start with 200 HP than acceleration and the circle of displacement. I agree 100%. But in the world that you are saying that, you know what the next run has. I did not know what the next run has. All I see is a start where I got a heart and you guys hadn't got to vote. So I think that is an unfair advantage. You know what? I'll make sure the votes are properly showing and I'll hit to a random new game. I don't know what the random new game has. It is to your advantage statistically that it will be a worse start than the run that I current had. It just happened to be that it played out to my advantage, but statistically it was in your advantage. But I thought you knew because of your cheats. God damn it, chat. I gotta see how many toxic pieces of shit actually... I don't get it. Oh my god. You better be trolling. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? My notepad's not showing. I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. It just kept pulling up the old one. I don't know why it was doing that.
I don't understand. Can you draw it on Microsoft Paint?
Do you want a black background? Can make it happen for you. Crude biomass, you toxic fuck. This is where the toxicity is coming from. This is the root of the toxicity from crude biomass's toxic no sign that he earned with 7 no predictions in a row correct, which is kind of crazy because I've been winning a lot of bets lately. How the hell did he get 7 no predictions correct? What the fuck? Peter with a 7 streak. Grampus, Dooley, Marked Man, Jeff Funk, Crude, Kitty Claw, Cosmo, Wote, Spiritus, and Aquelos, all with 7 streaks. This is why there's so much toxicity. There's just, you could see the toxic streakers. They're just celebrating because they know they should have lost that run. Budasan with the back-to-back 7 streak. Megarone with the back-to-back 7 streak. RKJ got the back-to-back -7 streak, which is 2 dunce caps. RKJ, it's in your backpack. And Ozzy Dahaka with the back-to-back 7 streak as well. Congratulations to you 4 guys on your 14 predictions in a row. Correct or incorrect, I guess, in RKJ's.
I wish I knew how to cope as well as you do, Dunk Boonanya Love.
Okay, that is bait. That is bait. You know what? Next time, I will remember this conversation, and I will not restart, and then I get to listen to you guys complain. And then whenever you go to complain, I'm going to pull up this VOD. I'm going to play it in its entirety. And you guys will have to sit there watching you guys complain about the exact thing that screwed you. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Oh, no. Oh, no. Senior Brother, Alt Echo, and Angel Bait. Angel Bait. Dude, these 3 guys are... Okay, I cannot blame these 3 for being pissed at me. Basically, the problem I made is that I was treating the plasma as if it was a normal plasma. And if these 3 understand where I went wrong, then they're very upset with me. Hold up. Turn that for a moment. Essentially...
Yeah, sure. Pretend you forgot about my first dono, which contain a solution to your scam restarts.
Hmm? Wait, your suggestion was, I think that when you have to restart the game because you clicked the wrong mode and you got a better start than the previous run, you should restart again or lose the bet. I mean, how does that make any sense? I did something to your advantage statistically. You don't say, hey, the odds are in your advantage, but I will continue to re-roll it until I get fucked. No, it's supposed to be, it's just randomness. That's what, Noita, the start is not guaranteed. I don't guarantee you. I don't say, hey, I hit new game until I get the shittiest start possible for you guys. It doesn't work like that. That's just ridiculous. Getting baited again? Nice. Okay, yeah, it's Kuba. It's Kuba's bait. The problem is I think Kuba may actually have brain damage, so that's why it was easy bait to fall for. Get that one? Yeah. And then wait, tentacle timer. With summon tentacle is what it's probably called. Yeah. Forgetting my spell names. All right. So what I tried to do is, my thinking was by putting this. Oh, I didn't get the right plasma. God damn it. Got the other plasmas. I need those as well for what I'm showing. Yeah, that one. I think this is the one I had, right?
No, streamer, your perfectly valid statements are a bunch of baloney actually. Can you please rant about the exact same thing for another 5 minutes, pretty please?
So Plasma Beam Orbit can be pretty scary. It can seem scary because whenever you see projectiles fire it off, I mean, look at this shit. It looks pretty scary.
Oh, I get it now. Sorry, I didn't understand it earlier. Next time start in boss area with chainsaw wand. It is advantage for us, clearly.
That's bait. So what I was trying to do is I wanted a bomb of these tentacle timers to fall down onto the boss's head, but I kept doing it at angles that I thought I could get extra payloads fired off, but I was fucking it up. I just needed this to happen over the boss's head. That was the general idea. But the reality was I was treating this plasma orbit as if it was a plasma like these, because whenever you shoot these are very dangerous. So you want to keep them away from you. And in fact, when you use a tentacle timer on the boss, you actually get multiple plasmas. It's kind of a special thing. But in the plasma orbits case, you don't have to stay afraid of it. Like when I shoot this, I'm scared of these. I'm scared of the plasmas coming back on top of my head because it can hurt you if they bounce back onto you. And as you can see, as I'm firing it, they're actually hurting me a little bit. But on the tentacle timer, it has this special exception where the tentacle timer, it actually no longer hurts the player. And I forgot about that little detail. I was so focused on trying to cast it far away from my character like this that I wasn't considering that it is not like those plasmas and it's okay to just cast like this. I think if I had done that, probably would have killed them. But honestly, that tentacle timer was so slow. I probably would have had to build it on a different wand altogether. Yeah. Play the cursed seed that viewer DM'd you. I'm not sure how long. It is like a fungal shifting seed. I don't know how long of a cursed seed. We may have to save that one for tomorrow. Your kick perk stacking run last week gave me an idea. Is it possible to stack contact damage to the point where you can touch kill Comey? The wiki does not have data about the damage contact deals, but it does stack. I don't know, actually. I've never heard of that. I wouldn't think that you would see a massive increase in damage, but you could. Let me know, Cayman, if you end up testing that out at all. I would be very curious to hear if there was some different result. If it just does the same damage, it's like, oh. But if it does some amplified damage, that could be pretty sick. Yeah, the reason it just the tentacle has like it's a special attribute that makes it where the orbit on it does not actually interact with the player, but it does still hurt enemies. So the way you would do this is you kind of just, you know, let me see if I can see. It looks really scary, right? It looks like it's gonna murder me, but as you can see, still fucks up enemies without fucking up the player. The magic of the plasma orbit versus the other plasmas. It's hard to remember that in the moment though, because Noita trains you to basically be petrified of plasmas, because they are pretty scary. They'll mess you up. But you can see the enemies are still getting hurt by it. It's just not the player. Yeah, that one got hit by the tentacle straight up, but yeah, there you go. See that guy? I'm not hitting them with a tentacle at all. It's only the plasma that's hitting them. It's still killing them. You get the idea. You got it, test 60. Try to do 5-5-1 choice. It's chaotic run. Chaotic fun. See how far you get. How many tries do you think it will take? 5 seconds, one choice? You mean every 5 seconds something happens? It would be pretty crazy. It wouldn't be impossible, but it would definitely be an RNG fest. How come you never make cool wands like that? Like this one? Oh, Latali says he's pretty sure that the damage field thing can stack.
I really don't understand how people can embrace mechanics like this. This is exactly the sort of awful design choices that turns Noita from a potentially amazing concept into a cheap RNG riddle. Dopamine injection for people who just want to fool themselves into thinking
into thinking the investment in learning how to break the game is comparable to skill, creativity, or some sort of fun. It genuinely makes me sick to see such groundbreaking potential wasted with this game. God damn it. But what is that? Is this also bait? Smitten's baiting, right? But what's he talking? I don't know what he's talking about. That was the comment from your videos that you showed. Oh shit, was that? That was the pasta comment? Wait, which video was that one? Oh wait, I kind of want to pull that up, Smitten. It was bait. I knew Smitten was fucking trolling. Wait, which video is this? My brain. I got a streamer brain, you know? Damn it, I wish I could remember the one that was from. You can't sex the tiny, 0 out of 10. Alright, we've gotten one win today. It was not on a bet, sadly. Very sadly. Actually, let me test this tentacle real fast on the boss, since we're in cheat GUI anyways. Because see, the thing is, the wand that I had it on was crazy slow. So I think if you build the plasma in this way, while it will definitely be better, I don't know if you need to fire faster to actually do any, you know, any decent damage, or would like one tentacle actually chunk them. Let's see. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck! Fuck! It could have been on the shit wand. It still would have been fine. It would have been just fine. God damn it. Fuck my life. Run idea. Only use limited spells or Earth Essence start run. The limited spells run, I think a lot of people suggest that one, but I don't know if it's what they think it would be. I mean, like, it would be over really quickly. Because when you have limited spells, you pretty much just like speed running. Like, for example, let's say I started with a bomb wand. I lay down 3 bombs. I'm out of charges, so that it's like you just leave. You just move to the next area. Recently, there's been one run that, so runs like that one get suggested quite a bit. For example, one that was also brought up was a no wands run, beating Noita without any wands, using only flasks. And that one gets brought up quite often. I was like, yeah, it's doable. And they're like, have you done it? And I'm like, well, no, but I don't know if it'd be the most entertaining. And so eventually I gave into it. I said, all right, let's do a no wands run. And chat was a little bit tortured. They were like, this is rough. Because it's not exactly the most exciting. It's more like a just speed run. But luckily, I think we won on our first try. Our very first run we ever did of a no wands run, we beat it. But it's not, it's like, the part of Noita that's the most exciting is when you see people, you know, piecing together wands and maybe a little bit adventuring. I over-adventure is why people probably get a little bit bored. I like to check every little corner of everything. So when I'm coming up with a challenge run, I want something that has a little bit of struggle, a little bit of adventure, and yeah, it's just like coming up with a little like a balance to that. In a charged wand run, you end up probably ending way faster than you would like. A no monitor run. I remember Alias playing this a while back. You could do a fun electric eel build with it. Let's see. Surf's up. Entire world floods, creating a difficult aquatic challenge. Breathing room. Adjust approximately how big or small remaining air pockets are. You could do a Surf's Up run without even the mod. You just create it on your own. That probably is pretty laggy, I would imagine. I don't know. It depends on how they handled the mod. It was made by Infinite Sunrise. They probably know. They're a community member. They know stuff pretty well. How about only being able to use one wand slot, so you could construct a wand that can do anything like teledig and heal and damage? That one, I don't know if we've done one wand. I think we've done down to 2.
Gather resources in each layer, and in the hum build 4 wands. Roll which one to use, and toss the rest.
The shift shouldn't run long. The desired shifts are within the first 7 shifts. You could just go to 11 shifts instead of 20. Well, we're looking to farm today. We're looking to farm probably 2 more wins. We've already gotten 1. Let's shift over from Twitch integration, and I think we're gonna jump maybe into nightmare mode for a 1 run. I found the original comment. Let me see this shit. Oh, you did find it. $11 months ago. You guys got a good memory. I really don't understand how people can embrace mechanics like this. This is exactly the sort of awful design choices that turns Noita from a potentially amazing concept into a cheap RNG-riddled dopamine injection for people who just want to fool themselves into thinking the investment is learning how to break the game is comparable to skill, creativity, or any sort of fun. It genuinely makes me sick to see such groundbreaking potential wasted with this game. Good god damn it. Solid explainer video though. Oh wait. He responded. Do we see this? I don't know if we saw this one. Unfortunate that it generally makes you sick. Oh, is it different? Okay. To see this sort of wand usage. You don't even need this to win the game or find the secrets. It's just extra. Let people manipulate. Hell, the tutorials, I'm sure regular players like us could understand how to fuck around like this too. It's impressive as fuck, and I hope it leads to a lot more in the future. Leave him a heart. This guy needs some love. The problem is, I think if I heart it, I don't know if it puts it to the top always. I don't want to encourage the negativity. They had just taken a rough Noita loss, I'm sure, and it was their way to vent and de-stress. The toxic heart. Yeah, where's YouTube's? Where's the regular heart in the toxic heart? You're thinking of pinning a comment. Pinning guarantees at the top at all times. That's true. But I wasn't sure if the ones with the hearts on it stayed towards the top. I didn't know. Because there's a thing that's called sort by, I think, best or whatever. I don't know what exactly qualifies as best. The toxic heart is posting his comment to Twitter. Oh, they don't? They do not? See, I didn't even know. I don't know what qualifies best. I think maybe likes. Yeah, Smitten says likes, I think. But is it always... I don't know. You think I would know more about YouTube. I just post on there. Or these days, SomeDunkVods post for me. And just read the comments. I don't really pay attention to like the order it sorts them. It's roughly by likes and maybe replies. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it seems like an active comment could actually encourage it. YouTube is weird with how it shows comments. It changes for me all the time. It's some mix of likes, hearts, replies, probably funneled through YouTube's algorithm. Algorithms everywhere, man. What was your daily run idea? To warm up the event, 18 unique wands. This bet is going to be a win Noita with only the starter wands. Like I said, I think we're going to do a nightmare run. Because what Vialet has suggested sounds like a pretty fun day. She said win 1 TI, win 1 nightmare, and win 1 daily run. So since we already got a Twitch integration win today, let's try to get a nightmare win. Let's see how long it takes me, and then from there we can decide what we want to do from there. I would like to do an Orbit Tentacle run. The problem is usually you don't get an Orbit Tentacle build until like way late. That's the one thing that I would like to, I don't know, I wish the daily run, or maybe there was an experimental daily run where what it did is it mixed spells in such a way that they moved on the tiers in which they appear. So for example, you can say to me a tentacle timer, but I already know, I mean an orbit plasma tentacle. That's something that statistically 99% chance you're really only going to see it until like the later in the run, right? It's not going to happen early 99% of the time. But if there was some daily run or some kind of meta shifting run where spells move in their tiers, then you could end up having a setup where plasma and tentacle timer actually shows up in the early zones because they shifted to like an earlier tier just temporarily. It wouldn't be balanced, I know, but just something to spice up the spell usage. Doing it to the entire game would be bad because it would throw off the current balance of Noita, but just some kind of experimental daily would be perfect because it's like, obviously it's not meant to be the most balanced thing, but also leads to a lot of creativity and fun. Just cheat. Yep. Just cheat it in. It wouldn't be balanced. Nightmare. Sure, Noita already, yeah, because Noita's balance already is a little bit crazy. Oh, look at that. Whoever was talking about contact damage earlier, look at that. Your conversation has led to Latali updating it. It says it now has more information. There you go. Those the people like Latali and people who keep the wiki up to date is what makes it the #1 resource anytime you're looking up for Noita information. I mean, like, I have YouTube videos where I yap about stuff, and there's other content creators that have made YouTube videos talking about, you know, dropping some Noita knowledge. But the #1 resource that covers everything is just the wiki, noita.wiki.gg. Do not use fandom. If you see fandom, throw up on it immediately. That one's outdated, misinformation. It's just shit. That's not something that me as a, it's not like I have some grudge against people who have updated the fandom wiki. It's that the wiki creators let me know that they as a group had chosen years ago to make the move to wiki.gg, making the other one old and outdated. So they made that decision, and it is definitely has been way better experience than the fandom one to use. So this one right here is the place to go for updates on fandom is shit. But I'm just saying, I feel like sometimes people are thinking like maybe I have a grudge against whoever the hell chooses to keep the fandom, because I think there is some people who try to keep the fandom one with some information, but it's not the same guys that do the wiki.gg one. This one is filled with like really detailed, lots of accurate information. There's missing information, it happens, but it's great. Here's a link to what you're talking about. Let me see. Better spell selection probabilities. Adjust the spawn probabilities for spells in wands and shops to include all unlocked spells with a few minor exceptions. Better spells only show up on higher tier wands and shops.
My GF was looking up something on Don't Starve fandom wiki, and I did in fact throw up a little when I saw.
You're like, no. Spells that normally would not or could not does not unlock spells that had not been previously unlocked. Wands generate using normal Noita rolls, except they do not contain spells. A random spell layout is selected for the wand. Some examples of a spell layout: trigger spell, modifier, projectile. Wait, what's it called? So it sounds like it tries to generate wands in a way that they're already usable. Because right now, a lot of times you find a wand and it's not really usable as is. It's like, here's a wand, a pinata of spells. You need to go back, do some maintenance on it. But it sounds like the way they've set it up is like, you'll just find wands and it's already ready to go. Not saying that it's going to be the best thing, but it is like it's already in a usable state. Kind of a cool idea. They made this back in 2023. Definitely cool idea. Now, in terms of balance, I have no idea. But sounds interesting. Tablet only run? Dude, I would have to practice my tablet skills before I'm pulling that one off. But that one is very doable. I got my saves deleted after getting a new PC, but I quickly got my first homie kill. Now I'm thinking about getting all quests done. Would you recommend doing one quest per run or a few? If so, what quests are best for starters? I mean, since you've already done it, for me as a new player, like whenever I was building up my Noita history, I liked doing it like per run each time it was a journey. But you've already been there, done that. So you could get one god run going and just take out like pretty much all the quests that you would like to. But for me, whenever I'm streaming Noita, I like to have one focus of like a quest each day. But that's just because I'm a content creator. Not everybody has the time to know life Noita like I do, where I'm just playing it all the time, thinking about it all the time. So yeah, it's up to you. But the quest that I recommend doing early is those moon quests. Get the moon quests out of the way. That way later when you want to do the sun quest stuff, you don't have to be like, oh crap, I created the sun, but now I need to do the moon quest, but the sun's in the way, and it kind of makes things a little complicated. Blood King, thanks for the 12-month there, Blood King. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Soup Nazi, appreciate the 23-monther. I don't know what's going on, but raw. Who am I mad at? Help Dunk. We're mad at chat, always. Soup Nazi, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate the kindness. And if I miss any other subs, I apologize. There were lots of bits. Oh, I saw Nibs. Okay, we're good. All right, so we're gonna jump into nightmare mode. We'll see how long this takes me to get a win. Oh fuck! I have to have you guys do your bets now. If I'm gonna. All right, you guys have 1 minute. Noita nightmare, run win. I gotta update the title too. It's basic. We're just going for a nightmare win. If you guys don't know, nightmare can be a bit spicy, and not only that, but I played the daily, like the regular mode and the daily runs all the time. Because of that, nightmares, you got to shift the way you play, and I'm really bad about adjusting. Usually, I get burned once or twice in nightmare mode. It's pretty common. So I'll try to shift my thinking to nightmare style run. If you're curious, this is still the basic rules of Noita in terms of wand building, all that kind of stuff. It just there are some changes to how Noita works, but in terms of having to craft good enough wands to kill enemies, all that, still a lot of vanilla Noita skills are used in nightmare mode. So I do think though the base game is the most fun version of it, but nightmare also is a good time. Some people prefer nightmare mode. They exist. There's crazy people out there. They only live for nightmare mode. So exclamation mark yes, you think I'm gonna win? Exclamation mark no, you think I'm gonna lose?
Right now he is drenched in sweat.
Noita nightmare run. Let me update my title. Yo, got a brand new Prime from Flamin' High? Flamin' High? Listen, Flamin', I apologize if I'm butchering the hell out of your name. Or is it Flam in High? Flam. Flamin'. Thank you for the love. Sorry for butchering your name. I appreciate the brand new Prime, though. Any plans for more informative videos on your YouTube channel? Mainly about building god wands, etc. I don't have any plans currently, just because when it comes to like god builds, like the true god builds that do just ridiculous amount of damage, it's like my weakness. It's like the thing that I spend like the least time on. I end up finding a wiki guide, or somebody in the chat will be like, oh, build it this way. I like them. It's just pretty much there's one enemy in the game that needs it, and that is like a 33 orb plus Colmy. That's the one enemy that you really need, like some of these god builds. Everything else I'm like doing, I do good enough builds that will kill everything on my screen, but those aren't exactly what many people in the community would consider god wands, you know. But we'll see. I mean, may do more informative videos. It's been a while since I was given some educational videos. Japanese Noita players that exclusively do no overworld nightmare mode and have a streak of 40 on average just sends me. Yes, there is a steep competition within the let me see, Noita win streak within the Japanese community, but there are some non-Japanese runners as well. But if you look, this is the regular mode, this 238 win streak from DAW. But you'll see most of them are from Japan. You do see some other countries repping, but the nightmare mode specifically, yeah, it's dominated by Japan. Look at little Lasias. I remember back whenever he was talking about this run. He's repping his little Philippines flag. Then we got Finland over here, and then all Japan from that spot up. 82 wins in a row from Suzume is actually insane. 82 wins in a row in nightmare mode. It's like, what the fuck? Crazy. Did you ever make the Yolk Ghost Wand, the Tele gold that you had? Yes, we did make it. It actually turns out there is a very, very, very deadly thing about it that I did not consider. And it led to us... Actually, I think we may have won the run. We either squeaked by and barely won once I found out the problem, or I died. But the issue is... sorry, quick response just to Airlix. For anybody who doesn't know, Yolk had designed this pretty cool wand where you just couldn't... all it looked like is that you were just holding a wand. It didn't even look like you were really doing anything with it. But what was happening is when you fired it off, you were firing these invisible projectiles all over. It would just fly in all directions, and it would kill any enemy nearby, and it would pull their corpse into you. So what was happening is the player was just standing there, and gold was just spawning in front of you. It looked really weird. But essentially, it was invisible projectiles running around, killing all the enemies, and dragging their corpses to the player. The issue that we found out that I did not know was a problem, Yolk probably did because he's pure evil, is that this method of pulling the enemies into you, the Homebringer, you know, it also applied to the bubble. You know that one... there's an enemy that shoots out that purple bubble that polys you. Well, if that enemy shoots that bubble and your Homebringer hits it, it actually pulls it into the player, which results in it instantly popping on the player, which means it instantly polys you. And if your projectiles are flying around killing everything, it instantly kills you as well. So it's almost like a certain death build that is, there's nothing you can do about it, because you won't know it's coming till it's already too late. Because it happens, it'll shoot off screen. You're not seeing all the enemies it hits. So it's like a guaranteed death build. You're just rolling the dice every time you fire it. First time catching a stream so late. Yo, what's up there, Coltastic? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream. All right, it is it's starting to sound familiar now. Yeah, I was gonna say you may have been here back then, Airlix. I mean, because obviously you're old school. You've been around forever, but I feel like we did it maybe a month or two after he had showed off that build. I want to see that wand in action. Please deliver. It is a really cool wand. It sucks that it's so deadly. You could do a version of it that doesn't pull it directly on top of the player, but then it kind of loses a little bit of its pizzazz, a little bit of the magic. Since you're doing a Nightmare run, you should look at Lasice's Nightmare Streak perk tier list to see what you think. His perk tier list, let's see, what did he... So this is specifically for Nightmare, no skips / surface. Let's see. What? That's bait. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let me zoom back a little bit. We're a little close to this chart. This one, because you get it every time in Nightmare mode. Never take... Yeah, a lot of what he's showing here all makes sense. Maybe this could be bumped up to this, maybe. But yeah, most of like everything he's posting here, I agree. I would actually move this a little lower down, since it is so like, you don't exactly get the most value out of it always. Yeah, he's cooking. It's a pretty good list. I mean, I would obviously critique some details about it, but I think it's a pretty decent list. Yeah, this list is, as long as this is not being looked at, this is bullshit. Not sure about homing. So homing goes up in value in Nightmare mode because Nightmare mode's all about just very cautious, slow play if you want to guarantee victory. And the homing makes that a lot easier because you can just throw things around corners and it will take care of it. Like bubbles become so strong.
I fear the moist
with this
mob.
homing. Yo, what's up, D-Foz? How's it going, man? We were just looking at some Lasice's perk tier list he made for Nightmare mode specifically, which was a solid list, I'd say. Definitely a useful list. Homing rock, it becomes possible. Eat your veggies always take, because the idea is eat your veggies is really frustrating to deal with, but it gives you so much damage that one of the struggles you'll have in nightmare mode is finding enough damage. And that's the whole challenge, is because the enemy's going to get so tanky. How are you going to get the damage to deal with them? Eat your veggies will guarantee that you have enough damage to take care of them. But now you have the problem of, you know, the veggies. But there is one incorrect thing, which is invis doesn't exist. Okay, yeah, so invis removed that from that mode. Can you talk about the perks? I'm not super familiar. Talk about the all the perks. We'd have to rant on that one for a while there, Malamute. So we'll save that yapping for another time. But the bets are closing. We're jumping into nightmare mode. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. We have to close the bets now, because in nightmare mode, if you've never played it before, right at the start, we are given some resources, because nightmare mode, you need these extra resources to try to survive. We'll talk about some of the differences in nightmare mode once we get going. Chase, check this for an early... Oh, you had an early great chest? Like, naturally? Let's see. Wait, that's bullshit. This is the... Nope, that's a Rickroll video. He's trolling. I recognize this. Majestic, go back into the Shadow Realm with Woat. Nah, you played yourself. Peepo sad. You should be Peepo sad. You disgust me. Cloudphase, did I shout you out for the brand new Prime as well? We had two brand new guys. We had Flamin' and we had Cloudphase. Two new guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate the generosity. Welcome to the community. How many tries do you have? Just one. I am being naive. The event doesn't sound that hard. For the most part, 90% of the event will be easy. The last 10% is going to be pretty rough. In fact, I've never heard of a person getting both vault wands in a single run. I'm sure it's happened before, but through purely RNG. We're going to be trying to get every unique wand, plus both of the vault wands, because they're both unique wands, totaling 18 wands in a single run. Yeah. Rough hard or rough tedious? Rough tedious, I think. Fury did? Oh, did he get both of the vault wands? Wait, did he do every one or do both of the vault wands? Oh, wait, in his 100% file. He probably did do it in his 100% file, grabbing literally everything. He may have done that one. Oh, yeah, the event cosmetic. I'll show you one more glance at it in case you're interested in seeing it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. All right, bets are closing, but I will show you what the event cosmetic is looking like that Vialet made. This bad boy is going to be the event cosmetic. Hopefully I'm successful. If this doesn't get added to the community, it means because I fail the event. So far, we've never had an event fail, but you never know. You never know. Did you sometime? Did you? Yes, I did a no wand run pretty recently, actually, Lola. Because people had asked me about it several times. So I was like, you know what? Being a true content creator, we need to say that we have done a no wand run. So I got it out of the way. We did it first try. I don't think I have it saved anywhere. I'll have to ask SomeDunkVods if you end up saving it. I don't know. Maybe I'll post it to the YouTube channel. Maybe. It's not that entertaining.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more. It was me just running all the way down to the final boss and then hitting the final boss with an acid flask, and we're good to go. Yes, we are going to do a World Telly 1 for the event, and we have to, Test 60, otherwise we'll go insane. All right, let's close the bets. Let's begin. Let's go. Nightmare mode it is. Wait, start new. Nightmare mode. Ay, the new guy's a weeb. Disgusting. Down warping? Let's see. What is this down warping?
Person in suit.
I hate when that happens.
Magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass,
Please, for the love of God, magnifying glass. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, sometimes the simulation of every pixel thing does kind of jank out, and things will fall through the ground. I've never found a consistent way to recreate it, though. All right. Morose, are you wanting to chicken out? I'll give you one moment because you wrote sicken out A. Dude, I don't think he chickened out correctly. Kicking out? Sicken out? Chicken in? Chicken in, baby. He wants in. I don't know, is he trolling? Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Morose Monkey backed out of the bet. What a chicken. What a chicken. Look at all those chickens. Boom, bets are closed. There's no going back. Some of you got left in the cold, I know, but we have to start playing. So let's start talking about Nightmare Mode. Oh, shit. This is a fantastic Nightmare Mode start. This is the reason... Oh, baby. This is the reason that we have to close the bets before we can begin. Nightmare Mode will always start you. 100% of the time, you start with Tinker with Wands. That's because you're going to need this shit to survive. From there, these perks are random. And Repulsion, Dissolve Powders, No More Shuffle, these are all fantastic. Wait, I'm trying to remember when it comes to No More Shuffle. Yeah, we can just pick it up straight up. There's no reason to like say, oh, I got to make sure this thing is this way. No, we should be able to just grab it. And let's see what all we're going to do.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Could do something a little funky. A little bit of a weird one. Did you forget to turn off your starting cheats? Listen, it's not that good of a start. It's a good start. It definitely is in the better category. Oh, I forgot I did Dissolve Powders. I should have probably held off till after I got up there and grabbed that orb. But oh well, we'll make it work.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, Gigup? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the support. Let's see if I'm able to... Okay, I think I can make this happen. Let me think how I want to do this. Yeah, Concentrate Light, though, doesn't have nearly the recoil that Lightning does. Okay, so how are we gonna... Maybe I should just go all the way up onto the ground, and then... I don't think I can get that high, actually. No. Right there is going to be our sweet spot. Okay. Oh, man. Do a combination. No, it's not going to work either. I can just blast it until it eventually falls down, but that just seems like it's got a lot of spread on it. Let's see. It didn't spread too bad. Reopen for Alex? No, I can't reopen. You guys know too much. You guys are just trying to cheat the bets. I know you too well. Oh, it's the Repulsion that's messed with that. I was like, why does the spread seem like it's so bad? Repulsion, I forgot that I... Repulsion, Concentrated Light aren't exactly the best of friends. Why do you want the cursed heart? So in nightmare mode, it looks cursed, but it's actually a regular heart. It's a little crazy, I know. There it is. Ta-da! I don't know why that is. Latali probably explaining the code, what the hell happened, why does it look like a cursed heart. Normally those are only in parallel worlds, but Nightmare does some funky stuff. Let's go! Yeah, Lightning also could have blasted it, that's true. Lightning also could have done a pretty good job, but Concentrate Light digs pretty well. Not bad. I don't know if we want to do anything with that, but we'll hold on to it. Oh!
Dazed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I was reading chat and stuff. I wasn't paying attention to the guy that had fucking glass cannon. I did not have the tablet. I should have just ducked behind this. So, for those who are curious at what just happened, this is what makes Nightmare mode so scary and why I said my start wasn't...
CCLASSIC Nightmare Death.
That is a classic Nightmare Death. This is the reason why my start wasn't the best possible start. Because the best possible start would include some form of explosion immunity. And that's because in Nightmare mode, enemies can get perks.
Sorry I'm late, I just got here. Could you reopen the bets?
And when enemies get perks, one of those perks is glass cannon. So this enemy threw out a TNT while having glass cannon, which led to it blowing up immediately. Now, if I was paying 100% attention, there actually was a moment that I saw him right here, and I had more than enough time to sneak out of the way, but
barely.
Chat was over there distracting me, seducing me. Yes, it's true. Chat was seducing me, and I didn't even see it. But right here, we actually got a good glance without even realizing it that there was a glass cannon guy there. Woo! Yeah, the pedestal right here would have been the spot to hide. And I think my character could have fit pretty well, too. It would have been like, if I had tablet, you throw the tablet, that also helps. But also slipping right there into that sweet spot would have been clean. Update death? Yeah, that is an update worthy. Does anyone have a clip of it? Let's see. Okay, Draco's got the clip. I don't know if we want to do anything with that, but we'll hold on to it. Oh! Gotta pay better attention.
ladies and gentlemen.
Gotta pay better attention.
My message while bets were open. Guide to voting on a Dunk Nightmare run. Vote no for the first run.
Shut your mouth.
Throws the first run. Then vote yes because he will actually start trying.
Come on, how could you have anticipated that? Don't even. I was just not paying attention. The dude was strutting around there with his fucking glass cannon. Oh! You were like Gus when Hector started ringing the bell. Oh, shit. I don't know if we want to do anything with that, but we'll hold on to it. Oh! That'd have been so nice to have been like quick enough to be able to get to the other side of that. That'd have been slick. Fuck, man. Well, we'll do another nightmare run then. Since the first one died so quickly, I'll I already locked in the bets, right? Let me check. Attempt 2. And then I gotta replace that clip on the deaths. Alerts. Oh my god. All right, attempt 2. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Let me swap out the death lip, because now we have a new death.
Nope.
No. Death. Last death. July. We'll say July 31st.
Hey, wait! I'm having one of those things. You know, a headache with pictures.
An idea?
Exactly. July 31st. There you go. There's my nightmare death. God damn it. What a rough one. So, again, I was telling you, while we're playing, I'll be pointing out the differences in nightmare mode and regular mode. As you saw, we already saw several differences. Specifically, enemies having glass cannon or just any perk. You know, they can. There's a couple perks they're not allowed to have, but for the most part, just they can have. You know, there's a lot of perks they can have, and it leads to some crazy interactions. Glass cannon being the craziest, though. How's it going tonight? What's the bet? We're doing another nightmare bet because my nightmare run that I just opened up just ended like this, and Chad has been loving my suffering. Please read me for some funny prediction literally seconds before it happened. No. I hope glass cannon nuke gets you. That wasn't even a nuke. That was a glass cannon TNT. Alex cursed us. He cursed us, that piece of shit. And now you got these people who are going to be all smug, acting like they knew it was going to happen. -7s, 2 -7 streaks going out to Amiscus, and Anubis. Both getting 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Both of you get a dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. ! Backpack if you want to see your inventory of cosmetics. Ashidaka and Chris Lawfer, both with 7 streaks. Chris, Ashi, congratulations on the 7 predictions in a row, correct. Andrew, definitely. Okay, Andrew, you got to admit, that was pretty bullshit, right? I mean, I was like half paying attention. I should have been a little more alert. But still, glass cannon TNT, come on, give me a break. Give me a goddamn break. Oh, man, there's some dead streaks. Wabaton lost the 13 streak along with Suziter, 60H, Jameson, Stefex. Then 6 streaks that were lost. BFG Gaming, Cypher, Enigma, Hallglow, Taropan, Unholy Salmon, Deluzum? Call him Deluse. Giga Blazer, my brain is struggling. Sever, Semi-Pro Gangster, and Junji. Like delusional, but it's Delusum MC. Don't know what I'm doing. You're putting a 50K sweat into the sweat bank there. Tommy Boy, by the way, if you haven't seen Tommy Boy the movie, you were breaking my heart because that is a fucking amazing movie. I hope that's what your name is referencing, Tommy Boy. That's a good movie. Chris Farley was the shit, man. Too late now, but you can also do this to the altar. I did this in nightmare mode. What'd you do? Throwing a bomb and shooting it out of the air? It's possible. You could. That's an interesting move. Would not recommend. Is every ranting will be companioned with a failed run? Yes. Is it accompanied? Accompanied with a failed run. Listen. I have to explain this to Hecka because some new guys will be confused. They'll be like, what the fuck happened? They'll be like, what? And you gotta lay it out for them. You got to know what they should be afraid of. They got to know what to fear in nightmare mode. Dunk is not skilled enough to pull off that bomb tech, throw a bomb and then shoot it. Honestly, with repulsion field, probably not. Repulsion field would make it really difficult. Unpause donation messages. All right, let me unpause it because you guys were yapping earlier. So get ready. Bets are closing though. Bets are closing.
Just finished dinner. Thanks for the free +1 streak, Bunk RIPBOZO.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Rip streaks. L_L_L_L_L_L_.
This is why you guys need me to unpause.
Your ooh sounded like this.
My ooh sounded like this? What is this?
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the 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 pineapple?
It's a remix. I hadn't
The
seen
next
this one.
Run, you will have officially matched your worst loss streak of the last 160 bets. Remember how only one day ago you had your best win streak? Those were good times.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth right now. All right. New game. Nightmare mode. Closing the bets. I know we just lost a nightmare mode. It was over in like 2 seconds. Hopefully this one lasts longer. Hopefully we get a win. Let's lock the fuck in, chat. No mistakes. I see a chicken out. You disgusting chickens. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, I did need to bust out a doll tablet though. I didn't have the tablet though. All right, it's closed for real. No going back. Let's go. No links. The moment I start the run, you're like, this is the perfect moment to link it. There's never been a better moment than right now to link something, now that he started playing.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It is mocking me.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Consume.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Consume.
Do it.
There's an always cast ad mana's pretty hype. I'm just trying to think about how we're gonna handle some things. This one, there is some validity to more hatred where you could get the enemies to kill off each other a little bit, but the fear is that one of them has glass cannon and you just get caught in the blast. So probably shouldn't risk that. How much money for glass cannon? No amount of money. Not throwing people's streaks. I can't be bought. Willie Fisternuts with a 29-monther. How is the Moist family today? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty decent. Just chilling with chat. Just being a sweaty noob. Hope you're doing good there, Willie. Thanks for the 29 months of support. Oh, come on. I'm gonna show my true gaming skills. How we do it. Where's Willie's Sweatling? Give it a moment. The Willie will appear. That sounds weird. Taking glass cannon perk removes glass cannon from the enemy perk pool. Bullshit. Wait. I wonder if there's any truth to that. That'd be kind of badass. It's true? And Peter said no. That sounds like bait. That would be amazing if that's true, though. Would actually give some value to it. There he is. There's Willie Fister Nuts. See? And you guys were thinking the AI messed up. What do you mean? What was that? It was a sweatling. Perfectly normal, perfectly family friendly. What are you guys screaming about? So we already got an early heart. That's pretty exciting. Early HP. A swelling is visibly giving birth to a bunch of peanuts. I don't think there's any reason to check over there, but we're still gonna do it. Just in case. You gotta remember that all damage types are like amplified and stuff in this mode. All damage types are amplified, and that means that like things like fire is gonna hurt more, explosions hurt more. Everything is scary. And that is why it's called nightmare mode. So be afraid. Well.
Those peanuts were shelled. I think he was a Christian.
What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I never noticed, but your mic dangles like a dong. But when you move it, it's not stable, is it? It wiggles. It's a little limp.
Son, where'd you find this?
It's got some limpness to it. Why does it just dangle? It's because of like the angle that it's the thing that's holding it. I don't know how to explain it, but it's not necessarily. It's like it's holding it in this spot here, but it doesn't have a tight grip on it. Is grip the right word for it? It's not tightly gripping it, so it will stay in this general area, but it kind of wiggles around. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh! What the fuck? Chat, for a moment I gotta lock in, alright? I can't talk to you. In fact, I just have to insult you for about an hour while I play Nightmare Mode. Alright, that's what I need. That's what I need. I'm too lazy to update the death clip because that wasn't even a good one. But, oh my god. You know what? Let's do no bet on this third one. That's the key. That no bet on this one. That's what'll allow me to lock in.
Maybe you need to consult with Ask Jeeves.
Ask Jeeves, how do I survive this Noita run? Seven streaks going out to Kamain, That's So Draven, Malamute, and George Horwell.
I don't know what to bet anymore. Could you please focus?
Duck of Poon lost their 6th streak. All right, we just got to jump back into it. I'm not doing another bet. No more bets. Actually, why is this still open in the background?
No bet doesn't count, right? Right?
Oh, I hit the wrong mode. There we go. This is probably the worst of the starts, and that's why we have to win on this one. So people aren't like, you just restart until you get a good run. No, 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 no. We're winning on this run right here, right now. Right here, right now. Let me just empty out the snow for 45 minutes. All right.
Nope.
I don't think we want that one.
I'd come back after weeks of not catching a stream and dunk throws 2 in a row. What a
Deep
god
Ear.
gamer.
Good morning, Deep Ear. Actually, what the hell are you doing up right now? I'm gonna go ahead and grab this.
Do it.
It'd be kind of interesting. Wait, 0.12. Not really, it's kind of whatever. Little jank. Little jank. Third time's a charm. Hope you're doing well, D-Fear. You know what, chat? It's a good thing that we're dying now. We're getting the deaths out of the way so that the event will be pure, just, you know, good RNG. Just, we used up all these bad luck death moments. Get them out of the way. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. No, I needed you. Oh, there we go. What's the event? We're going to be collecting all the unique wands in Noita, all 18 of them. I'm convinced we're all shadow banned. That's what I just said to you. I literally said I am ignoring all of you. What that means is you get to feel, you get to live life as if you're woke for a little bit. What the hell, man? I just need a pixel in my damn flask. There it goes. We got one. Should not be necessary to sleep on stream. We can do this. Just gotta believe. Update death clip. I literally said I was too lazy to update. The last one was a more entertaining one anyways. Nice win streak there, Baldy. We're winning right now. This is the run. Locked in right now. Focused up. No mistakes. Nobody's getting any chip damage on me. That double pheromones. Oh my god, this little guy. Oh, no, 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 no. Great. He's got a damage wand too. That is quite unfortunate. What we need to do is we need to get water onto this guy. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is a bit scary. I don't know how we're gonna handle that. We'll see. Oh, this was slime. For some reason I was thinking it was pheromone. I guess the other one was just pheromone, and I assumed both of them were. Or pheromone. Scoop this up. True, just throw the water on. That's a good idea. In fact, let me fill it up before I throw that water nuke. Good idea. Okay. Bingo, you got it, Bobo. I'll check it right after this. Dunk, you have disappointed me. I was reading chat! That's the problem with Nightmare Mode. You can't be looking away, no goofing around. It's all serious business. The moment you goof around... Oh, he's already dead. The moment you goof around, you're done. Yeah, I'd rather that be our digging wand, I think. You literally said that after the TNT death? Yeah, but then I felt bad because you guys were like, but my streamer, my favorite streamer is ignoring me. I was like, oh, these guys, I can't let them be alone. And then I realized you're all pieces of shit, and I should have ignored you. I fell for the bait. Don't you peepo eye roll me. How many years has it been and you still haven't learned that? Just keep giving in to you guys. Come on, farm up that gold. Nice shot, buddy. Chat is too alluring. He can't resist our temptations. It's true. I'm never voting yes again. Oh, come on! I wasn't paying attention. Chat was asking about the girthiness of my mic. What do you mean, huh? That's what they're asking about. You still reading chat? I'm kind of just sensing it right now. I'm just making up commentary. Give it to Bayhu. If it's legitimate. We gotta see. Still gotta wait and see. Oh my god. Okay, I jumped into that last one. Accidentally. Another heart start. That's good news for me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Willie! Willie, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. Good old Willie. Good old Willie Fister Butts. Also known as Willie Fister Nuts' cousin. Stupid fire.
Ooh, butt stuff.
So far, so good. No TNT to the face yet. And on the worst start, mind you, keep that in mind. Worst of the starts. Chance for another heart right here. Oh, we're getting a chest instead. With gold. Meh. Don't worry, Dunk, a sniper with glass cannon already has you in his sights. Gulp. I'll be fine. Just dodge it, Fivehead. Why'd I just dip into that fire? A little bit of oil in here. There's a runestone of light. Chad, I got a question. Is there a way to turn chaotic poly into normal poly? That is actually a good thing you ask in chat, because I do not know on that one. Is it toxic sludge? Wait, chaotic poly into normal poly. Isn't it like toxic sludge plus poly makes chaotic poly or some shit? That's true. Yeah, Wode's website, the bartender. Did you call it the fart bender? Reactions finder. You said chaotic poly. Chaotic poly. Gentlemen. Is there nothing that makes chaotic poly? What the fuck? Yeah, there's nothing. When you search normal poly? But no, he said making chaotic poly. Oh, you're saying this is the ingredients. The product would be chaotic poly. Thank you. No. That he said he wanted to make chaotic poly into regular poly. I already forgot the question. My brain's already fried. So wait. Oh no. I'm clicking everything. Turning chaotic poly into regular poly. Turning it into normal poly. Okay, let's see. Is there normal poly on this side at all? Don't think so. We could type products polymorphine. See if it simplifies the list. What? Wait, what if I take this away? Nothing in the game makes polymorphine. There you go. Well, that solves that. But you could, with chaotic polymorphine as the product, you have polymorphine plus toxic sludge. I actually didn't know diminution in polymorphine makes chaotic poly. There you go. Oh, but yeah, in case you're curious, Woat made this website recently. If you want to check it out, it's just called bartender.runfast.stream. I'll link it in the chat right now, where you can mix and, you know, make stuff. Also, he released apparently a new densities page where it talks about the, I think like the liquid densities and stuff. I think maybe all material densities. Actually, that one may have been focused on the solids densities. So like, so you can find out how destructive you can be with certain things on them. Oh shit! Threw me off guard with that bounce. One more. Where did he come from? Alright, 2 shots. You missed me. Where'd that guy go? I want my revenge. Should've just bopped him in the head with a tablet while I had the chance. Should have bopped him while I could. Is there frogs there? There are several frogs. Oh, there's a big one. There's a big fella. He's a thick boy. And he dead. I'm nervous because I haven't seen any wand clusters, and they're usually plentiful, and I wanted to see a wand cluster for any new guys so I could teach them about wand clusters in nightmare mode, but so far, oop, no clusters. Let me see if I can pee on this dude. Alright, here we go. Peeing on this guy. Oh! Got him! Smacked him with the water flask. Holy shit, he was tanking. I don't know what that was all about. It was super tanking. Then this becomes our main water flask. There's nothing here, right? Always check the bottom of the mountains because sometimes hearts can fall down there. You can't pee on Sundari because you pee sitting. It depends. If I'm at your place, I'm standing up and I'm pissing all over the place. Asserting my dominance. Dunk, could you open a little 9-second YouTube clip of yourself? You want me to open a clip of myself?
Damn, son.
What do you mean? A clip that you have? Hit me with the link. What you got, Myro? What? Why is this clip titled Dunk Kicks Children? What the hell is this? Hold up. Let me kick his children real fast. Hold on. Let me kick his children real fast. Hold on. Get over here. There we go. We're good. I stand by that. The Diary of Dunk? What is this? Let me kick his children real fast. Hold on. That was from our, in case you're curious, this is from our run where we stacked 200, over 200 never skip leg days. We literally one kicked the boss to death. And the boss was a 7-orb boss. The Diary of Dunk. Wait, I feel like somebody in the chat's talked about this before. Wait, what? What the hell? They've been posting a lot. What the hell's been going on in there? What the hell is this shit? Why am I seeing some weep stuff? What Dunk sees, what the Rock sees? What is this? Diary of Dunk is a goat too. He edits all your runs. I think, I can't remember if I know this channel. I know somebody messaged me and says, "Nicole," I said, yeah, go for it. But some these are fucking ridiculous. What the hell am I looking at? Dunk, at this point, I'm starting to believe my own joke from 2022 in channel memes. From 2022. Oh, he puts chat on screen too. Nice. There's no way you're actually going to be like, hey, scroll back to 2022, right? Oh, no, here it is. 2022, it's almost not a joke at this point anymore. Let's see. Oh, this is an old meme. Let me see this real fast.
One last thing to say before the world ends.
I do remember this a little bit. Hold up.
One last thing to say before the world ends. DunkBot 2.0 is alive.
I totally forgot about this video. Wait, when was it? I did forget about that video. When I'm gone, they'll just find another streamer. They have to because they have to justify their copiums. What? What the fuck? Has AI gone too far? Oh God! Oh God! We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. Dear God, the Diary of Dunk. Repository of DunkOrSlam stream that are condensed for your viewing pleasure.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, speaking of Terrible Art's Sweatling design, I was going to show you... I don't know if Terrible Art's still here, but he had posted this the other day in our Discord. Where was it? It was just yesterday he had posted it. It's... it said... Wait, what did he wrote? Wanted to draw while watching tonight. Made coloring book style drawings. Basic Dunk. Teddy... oh yeah, there's a... Teddy attacking Dunk. Teddy attacking with Greasy Dunk. And Teddy attacking Bald. What? I don't know what the fuck. Is Terrible Art still here? He was here earlier, actually. Where are you, Terrible Art? Where is his ass? Let's see if he's still here. Oh no, he hadn't talked in a bit, so he may be AFK now. May have walked away, but what the fuck is this shit? He actually did a good job with this right here. That is actually exactly how the button is. Well played, well played. Oh, he is here. Hey, there he is. All right, that looks like Teddy. This is Teddy whenever he hasn't been fed. Well, actually, he's kind of adorable when he hasn't been fed. He's really nice. But once he's already been fed, he turns into a goddamn demon because he doesn't want anything anymore. So then he just becomes ferocious. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to represent. This is some cat girl. Listen, there is no cat girls in this room. It's the cat girl free household. That's your girlfriend. That is not her. BDSM button? No, it is not a BDSM button. Reminds you of this clip? No, no clips, damn it. Stop your clipping. You guys get too excited for the clips. Too goddamn excited. What is the button? So usually when somebody asks me, I press it right away to show them. I, like must have been like 2 weeks ago. So it's a button right here that when I press it, it says silence. and it mutes the chat being able to play sound effects. But one day specifically, chat was being very annoying, so I was having to mash that button every 2 seconds. I was just fucking smashing that button, and eventually one of the wires in it fucked up, and I literally had to run a new wire, and I just haven't quite got that wire in a place that I feel like I want to mash the button. It's basically, it's kind of a rat's nest around that button right now. It's wired poorly. There's a 50% chance when I press that button, instead of silencing the chat, I just get shocked. I don't like those odds.
Do it.
Oh, then now you say do it? But hold up now, maybe we should press this button. Yeah, lately I've just been muting on the PC. I know, I will get it rewired. It's just life's been getting in the way, man. Life. Blem. Maybe visit the lake to show off those wand clusters you were talking about. If I had teleport, I would say that's a good idea, but walking there, it'll be too far of a walk. Hi, Dunk. Oh shit, yes. This is what I'm afraid of right now. This is my fear. Glass cannon enemies. I've already got burned by one today. Don't trust that frog. Not. Oh, there's two frogs. Whiskey, I guess. Where are the damn wands at? You ate them? They were delicious. No gamba? No gamba right now. No gamba. Sorry, but this is important. This terrain next to the portal where you were kind of look like a frog. That is a frog, I think. I think it's the corpse of a frog. I could be wrong. It looks like it's just like a frog that had died, and then his corpse just kind of rolled there. Scripts freeze in Nightmare. Yeah, I could go make some worm blood with it. You are right. You aren't wrong. We do get a heart, though. That's pretty exciting. I spotted a message this morning. What's up there, Brawl Makes? Yo. Hey chat, I can't watch today's stream because I'm getting a promotional glass from McDonald's, which was frosted. He's Rio's lying. Don't listen to this. There is no DunkOrSlam frosted mug. He's lying. Damn, that was kind of scary. Oh, man. Frustrating. One enemy at a time. Guess it's less stressful that way. I think it is about time, though, that we head to the mountain. Because my health is probably too low to really keep exploring. So we're moving on. Though I think there probably was a little bit extra, you know. There was more stuff we could have grabbed. But I was scared. I was afraid. Damn, that's a tricky one. I like them both. Grabbing the heel. I go sleepy time now. This was the best stream. It was a blast. Thanks. Later, Garlic. Get some rest. Get lots of sleep. Oh, yeah, the bingo from Bobo. He's been waiting on that one for a while. He's like, where is this? While you're stopped, give it to Bayhue. Also, sorry about starting shit earlier. You're all good, Bobo. You're all good. Let me check what you got here. Confused. Okay, this part's true, 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 confused. I'm confused about the confusion. During TI, there was a big confuse. Chad, did you guys vote in a big confuse? He's always confused. Andrew says no. Plus TXT doesn't remember it either. I see some liars in the chat saying yes. Confused about polymorphine. Not that kind of confusion. Affected by the confused effect. That means flum or during Twitch integration. The fast says, I don't think it happened. Bobo, I may need a clip. I know you're trying to earn these bad boys for Bayhue, but they gotta be legit.
Will you please let us gamble on this run, please, sir? We are totally not addicted. We can stop at any time we want. We just really need this one bet. It's the last bet, we promise.
No!
Just one more, sir.
Bobo says he'll find it. He's looking. Did I miss the second nightmare death? Yes, it wasn't anything exciting. I just got overwhelmed by like 3 flies shooting at me. Like a fool. Because I was paying attention to chat like a chump. And then we'll do our shop as well, yeah. I'm going to go with the shield. Though the butt protector may have actually been better because if you know how to position it just right, you can actually save yourself from a glass cannon shot or something. Rejuice me, daddy. As he drops off 100k sweat. Chromie, what the hell? Rejuice me. I don't know how to interpret that exactly. I'm a little afraid. I need an adult, but here's our third shop of the day to distract you guys from the fact that Chromie is a degenerate. Boom! It is a beard for your sweatling. It is the Papino beard. It's a character from Look Outside, which is a horror RPG that apparently is really niche, but the people who play it do love it. It's 98% positive reviews on Steam, so it could be worth checking out. I don't know, but it was made by our community member Goldfish Vendor. So I'm guessing Goldfish Vendor is a fan. I think they're a fan of it. Big fan. Average Sunday beard. You should get sponsored by all these different game companies. I mean, you know, you guys are gamers just like me. I mean, hell, if a game company ever wants to sponsor me and I like their game, you know me, I'm on board. But I look at it the same way as like hanging out with your boys on Discord or whatever, you know, the crew. If there's a game that people love, even if it's something that I haven't played, I do think it's worth spreading it, because you never know who has like a day off, who's looking for a good, that hidden gem out there, you know? Because Noita to me was that for the longest time, this hidden gem that I felt the need to tell everybody about. So I just try to spread the word of any games that people think is good shit.
A niche game that's a couple years old. You haven't had many sales in a while, and out of nowhere your game gets a bunch of attention. You look into why that's the case and find out someone made a pubic hair cosmetic for a spec-themed avatar for a streamer.
I wish I had that kind of pull. I appreciate that, Mr. Bonuso, because that's saying that we have some kind of pull, but realistically, we're a small community, and I'm more just trying to make sure that if anybody, I don't know, because I imagine we've all been there before. Before I was a streamer, you know, sometimes you had that like day or two off from work, or you're just like sitting around, but you don't really have any game that's standing out to you. So it's just fun when you kind of stumble across something that you're like, ooh, I never heard of this. So that maybe that game would be that for somebody in the chat. I mean, I was just started streaming before I stumbled across Noita, but if I wasn't a streamer, Noita would have been one of those games I would have needed like somebody to kind of relay it to me, because I don't know, I wasn't really a person that browsed Steam regularly looking for a good game, but then I would complain whenever it's like I didn't really have anything new to play. I'd just be playing, you know, Dota or whatever, and if I wasn't playing Dota, kind of just chilling around like, I haven't played any new fun games for a while. So I would need somebody to tell me of its greatness. Would this be considered unfair and evil? Unfair and evil? I'm so, wait, is this this is kind of a crazy, I can't tell if you're actually playing a modded Noita, because that looks insane. If that's a regular run, you actually almost got poly like several times there. That's a wild clip. I've bought 2 copies of Noita for friends, paid full price. Yes, tempted. That's what I like to hear. He's supporting the devs. He's saying, devs, please come back, make more content for us. Look Outside is worth it for the original soundtrack alone. See, there you go. What I tell you guys, some people speak pretty damn highly of this game. Okay, I'm kind of scared actually. I'm in a really scary position. Oh my god. This is getting really ugly. These frozen skulls are just backing me down, and there's like a billion of them. Okay, I'm trying to... kind of cycled around in a loop, trying to give myself time to get in a better position. That was crazy. The reason I couldn't just open up and take care of the scary situation right away was because these enemies shoot off like frozen shots. Look at them, like they're like working together. You go from above, I'll go from below. Fuck you guys. Yeah, at them. But yeah, those guys, they shoot off so much freezing crap that you really don't want to just start shooting at them, because you may end up creating a bigger problem. So it's best to kind of scurry around, get a hold of the situation, and then, you know what I mean? Like assess the situation and then make your moves from there. Ooh, that's awesome. We really need a Telly wand. Makes it way less scary and stressful. Not only that, but that wand is definitely an upgrade for us, so... going to swap this stuff. I don't think we need to hold on to any, but I'll hold on. Nah, we don't need to do that. Okay. Which means we can put down a triple. And the wrapping's unnecessary. We can just throw this there, I guess. Projectile. Throw this. Another projectile. That looks pretty good. That could work. Feels like Pac-Man. True, you're like running away, scurrying away, getting the ghosts in the right position. Stupid question, are you on regular beta branch? I play on the beta branch, but they're identical. They've been identical for years now at this point. But I stay on the beta branch every day so that whenever I hop on the computer, you never know when there's going to be that moment that a patch drops. And we have had that happen before, where there hadn't been a patch in months, and most people just moved over to the main branch because they really didn't see much of a reason to be on any other branch. And then one day while we're chilling in chat, all of a sudden I was restarting Noita, and then an update happened, and everybody was like, "Oh shit! Wait, why is your game updating?" I was like, "I'm on beta branch." They're like, "What?" And then that's how we discovered that there was like a little update put out. But it's at this point, being on the beta branch is really just copium. It's like, oh come on, they'll return one of these days. Yeah, chat is spamming copium already. They knew. It is definitely copium. You're not wrong. I hate whenever a tank gets an angle on us like this. They'll come back. Surely they didn't forget about us. Ooh. Gotta keep my HP from tanking too low. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys. So whenever you're using a timer, this is where it really shows its weakness. Because I'm not able to really reach this dude that's shooting at such a such a rate that he can just do this infinitely. So it feels like I gotta close the gap and get close to him. But the problem with that is I risk him getting a good hit on me. Because you gotta remember, I take amplified explosion damage in this mode, so it can be a little scary. Whoa, that one's also pretty cool. Cool wands everywhere. Any idea what they're actually doing when they're not working on Noita? We talked about it before, Vegathor, and the devs are... Listen, the Noita devs are a little crazy, man. I mean, it should make sense, because you're like, the game's kind of crazy, so it makes sense that the guys who made it are a little bit, they're free thinkers, right? And one of the times that they were gone for a couple years, one of the devs was pretty much busy being a traveling magician. That was it's his passion, I guess. He's just a traveling magician, and he, I guess, decided that's what he, like, after he released a game, maybe Noita, I don't know, this might me just kind of thinking maybe why he would do it right after releasing a game, but maybe he had to put it on the back burner while trying to release Noita, and then whenever it came out, he was like, deuces, went to go be doing some traveling magic. Then when they returned, they put out a lot of content again, and then they disappeared again, just like they did the time before. And your guess is as good as mine. He could have went back to being a traveling magician. One thing that we do know for sure though is that one of the main content adders, his name is Himpuli. His real name's RV, but on Twitch his name is Himpuli. He does stream on his own channel, and he talks a little bit about it and everything. But his contract is up. Has been up for a while now on for the Nala team, which Nala, the guys who made Noita. And he had said that they asked him if he wanted them to renew his contract, because they would renew it. And at the time, he said he had a lot going on, so he said he didn't want his contract renewed because he had other obligations in life that he wanted to focus on. And he said that one day he may return, though. So as far as I know, one of the main devs, basically he's no longer even under contract and part of the Nala team. So he's working on his own projects. He streams his game dev work. It's something completely different from Noita. He's the creator of Baba's You, and he's made other games as well. And he's working on Environmental Station Alpha, the second game. So you get to watch him do game dev on that on his personal stream. But the other two devs, there's basically three main devs. There's other people that are in the project, but there's looked at as three main devs that are talked about. RV, aka Himpuli, Petri, and Ollie are the three main devs that the Noita community talks about. Hold on, let me try. Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking. I'm like, I feel like we can make something better. I don't know what the hell we're building. This is fine for now. Baba's You was fine up to a point. I felt like at some moment it goes a bit off the rails in terms of difficulty and how sane the solutions are. Yeah, I never played Babaju. I've never been a big puzzle game guy because it's just definitely not my strength. Definitely not a strength of mine. Spamming right now with this one. Did I hear a rumor that they were going to let other games use the Noita engine, or did I make that up? A while back, when they talked about the Falling Everything engine, they had even did little, like, game, like, what do you call that? What's the equivalent of, like, a TED Talk, but for game devs? You know what I mean? It's like a little, like, it wasn't a gaming convention, but it was just something where they kind of broke down. It wasn't a full-on sales pitch either. I think it was just a lot of game devs come together. Yeah, it was at GDC. Yeah, GDC. They were, yeah, it was an engine showcase. They talked about the engine. I think they may have touched on Noita a bit in it too, but they were talking about, you know, problems they come across when creating the engine, all that kind of stuff. But I remember watching it, and I don't remember if it was just me thinking this on my own, but it seemed like this was going to be an engine that was going to be something that people could pay to license and develop their own games on it, and that Noita was just the first game that was being made on it. It was like they made the engine, then they developed a game on that engine to show what it's capable of. But I've never heard of any game being licensed on it, and there's a chance that it is not, you're not able to actually get your hands on it. Like, it may not be something that you can. Maybe it was just an assumption I came to through watching the video, and maybe it was not that way. But yes, there is a video on it, and Marfoy may even just now linked it, I think. Yeah, see, look, there it is. GDC exploring the tech and design of Noita. Oh, shit. Oh, didn't mean to. It just started playing whenever I minimized it a bit. But yeah, that's a pretty great video on it. And that one is Petri, is the dev that's talking about it on that one there. Everybody's awake now. Yes, that is, I think that is the video. There may be another video on it as well, Miser. Gotcha, because I'd love to play more games with this engine. Yeah, same. That's what I keep saying. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. Conga has a link to they literally have a website for it. See for more information. But the fact that they made a website for the engine, I feel like this had more information at some point. Like, I swear, like I had a contact on this page at one point. It was like, I believe the page used to say we have plans to release it soon, but that got removed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there was something else on this page. But anyways, yeah, I agree. I mean, I think the reason that maybe they don't license it out is maybe they feel like there are certain bugs or fundamental problems, and maybe they'd be afraid, because then they would, if you're licensing out an engine like that somebody's paying for access to it, then you have some level of obligation to keep your product, you know what I mean, solid. And if people are developing a game that has these errors and they come to you with them, they're gonna want it fixed. You can't just be like, they can't necessarily approach it like they do with Noita, where it's like, well, you know, it's kind of how it is. You would have this, you'd be like, hey, we gotta fix this shit. So maybe they were just like, you know what, we're not looking to upkeep an engine for these game devs, so he just never licensed it out. That's just a theory. Again, it's never been anything that was like a dev said this. It was more of just my gut reaction to what's going on. But yeah, I love to see more stuff that gets creative with it. With that said, I mean, I've talked about this game that I don't want to overhype it, because it could end up being something that we just, you know, it's just like any project, right? We follow projects, but not every project is going to be like the best game ever. Not every project is going to be a Noita level project, but there is a game that is inspired by Noita and is doing its own every pixel is simulated. They even talk about how they were inspired by Noita. And it's currently, its project name, its code name is like, is Quantum Core. It's Quantum Core, but it actually isn't gonna, they said they don't plan for that to be its official, you know, release name. That's just what they call the project for now. They have a Discord and they have a video showcasing it. And what it does is they use, instead of using the CPU to simulate the pixels, which is what Noita does, it actually uses the GPU, the graphics card, And they apparently, I'm not a tech guy, so I don't understand. But people are saying that it means there's more potential for the, you know, like how Noita has issues with tons of pixels being simulated, so the game starts to lag a little bit. Apparently, there's more potential if you're able to, you know, offload this challenge from the CPU to the GPU. Yeah, more potential, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a tech guy. That's just what people were saying. Yeah, there was a video for it. If you want, I can link it to you. In fact, we haven't watched it in a week or so. Let's see. I'll just watch a clip of it. Quantum Core. Let's see what happens if we... No, not... Now, who knows about the artistic decisions that they'll end up making? You know, you never know about color schemes, all that kind of stuff. Games in the early stages go through huge changes. I think right now they said it was like some kind of cyberpunk style, but who knows what it'll be in the end. But the things to take from it is that it is every pixel is simulated, and it does have a like a spell casting system similar to something like Noita, which is why you can see right here in this moment you turn in the collected pixels, and you were given a spell, which is just like the spell cards in Noita. But now who knows how they do the actual wand building, if it's like the left to right kind of stuff. I don't know. It could be corp or core. Some things that when you say quantum corp, it could, yeah, corporation is what usually when you say corp, but sometimes people just, it's pronounced core. I don't know. It could be corp or core. I have no idea, but it's just a code name for the project anyways. Looks like a ripoff. What? It looks awesome. I think this part right here, like, look at it, man. Even the background looks, that background to me is like very Noita. I don't know. I'm looking at him like I see Noita. But yeah, and then they go on to talk about the because this was made for a I think it was a game jam of some kind, some little competition of some kind. They made that, and it actually didn't even get like one of the top places. I was really sad to see that, but the devs are aware that we were watching this and stuff, and coincidentally are in our Discord, and yeah, they said they are working on it. In fact, I think they said 2 of the people that are working on it are full time. Is 1 or 2? You can look in their Discord. They made a post about it. But yeah, there are a couple people working on it full time. It isn't just a pure hobby project. It is you know, it's something that they're sinking a lot of time into. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that and see what happens. They do have a Discord as well. Yeah, if you go looking into it, there's a Discord. I guess I should have linked the video in the chat. My bad. Here is the link to the video, and we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated on it. Again, you know, don't get your hopes too high. I know watching a trailer of a prototype is definitely getting our hopes probably too high, but yeah, who knows what the final product will be? Who knows?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Cool to see other games inspired by Noita, at least. I got a couple subs to shout out. We got Rada Manthis with the 12-monther. Thank you, Rada, for the primage. And Purple Bear with the Prime 2-monther. They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. Appreciate you there, Purple. It will be Noita. I mean, I feel like if you are, you know, if you're a game dev inspired by Noita, there's lots of room to make your own mark and still be very, you know, still have a lot of things that are very similar to Noita, but also separate you from just being a complete clone.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I think the reason you don't see more games that do this kind of stuff is because there really hasn't been, in the past, really wasn't engines capable of doing it, but tech is getting into a place where we're going to see more of simulation down to a pixel level, and I want to see what comes from that. I'm hyped. DJ! DJ Mix. Or is it DJ Mike's? DJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the kindness. You put a wand into the burning wood to hide it. Oh, true. It's going to drop down from the burning wood, isn't it? I was half paying attention. The reason I'm half paying attention is because I actually have a build right here. I'm trying to decide on how I can go about making this happen. If I put the cluster bolt on an egg trigger, it actually has a big damage. It's, I think it's a single cluster bolt. I don't think it's 2. I need to go back to the statue to test. It is a single? Okay. Let's get back to the home base. Thanks again, DJ. Tech is so progressive. We're getting more AI generated frames than an actual hardware created frames. True. I mean, like, who knows, man? With AI getting crazier and crazier too. I don't even understand what the hell's going on with that shit these days. Like how you can take a video from like a long time ago, some old movies, and they use AI to like upgrade the quality, smoothing shit out. It's like, what the fuck? How is this possible? All right, so here's the statue, and if we are just shooting out... Actually, you know what we could do? What's the stats on this? It's fine. If we are just shooting out just eggs like this, it actually only does like 3 damage. It's funny how the eggs are causing it to glitch out so badly. But if you put a cluster bolt on the eggs, it actually does good damage. It does a, I think it's a, damn, what's the number? 130? I think 130 damage when you put a cluster bolt on an egg. If you don't see this very often, you may be wondering why don't you ever see me or many people run this, because cluster bolt's pretty dangerous. And if you ever attach it to just about any other spell, this will result in you dying very quickly. The egg is the only spell that you can attach it to, and it doesn't really, well, not the only, there may be 1 or 2 other spells, but one of the few spells that you attach it to, and there's not really any negative repercussions in terms of it. Normally it shoots off this barrage of fiery explosions and stuff, and even if you have explosion immunity and fire immunity, it still hurts you. It's just bullshit. It's an all-around pretty frustrating modifier to use. But in this case, it adds tons of explosion damage to the egg with very little risk. I think we still have to have explosion immunity to make it 100% safe for us. But in this case, I'll take the risk so that we can kill enemies faster. Because right now, we're killing enemies so slow that we're risking getting into a bad shape, into a bad position. It's kind of like a baby form of explosive projectile on the egg. It's a weaker form of it. Yeah, we just don't want to shoot our own feet off. You see, things are dying pretty quick. So don't underestimate the cluster bolt if you have a hollow egg. Everything else, say, fuck that egg. Or fuck that spell. But the egg, you're like, hell yeah. Toss that, toss that, toss that. So hold on to the double. You know what? This is probably a better telly than our current one. I don't know why we're bringing so many tellies. I just need one. Just being crazy. Just being silly. Ever done an explosions only run? Not the entire run. We've had a run turn into that, but it didn't start that way. Any spell that uses default explosion radius of 20 only needs 1 modifier, like material spells or disc projectile. There you go. George dropping some knowledge. Some knowledge. Oh my god, this wand is so garbage. Ooh, that is nice. That is real nice. So there. Instead, We're gonna put down a multicast. Actually, wait, digging bolt with the cluster bolt I think is actually dangerous. Ruh-roh. What we'll do, something like this. That way these both fire off at the same time. That fires off that. And then, oh boy, what's happening? What is happening? Oh god. Oh god. What was that wand? What did he have? Oh. Wasn't even that dangerous. Do you want to rant about wand clusters in Nightmare? Oh, yes. Yes, the wand clusters. You're probably noticing this if you've been watching for a bit now. You're probably right there is the thing I have to be afraid of. My egg just smacked me and did a ton of damage. Fuck. But that's fine because we actually happen to... We're going to put that up temporarily. Well, hold on. I can't put it up temporarily. We're having to deal with these enemies for some reason. They're just like rushing over all of a sudden. So that was our fear, is getting, we want explosion immunity to make that truly safe. But for the moment, we do have something nice. The enemies just brought it over for us to help us out. And that is, oh my gosh, what is happening right now? Okay, both of those are there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't let them up. I've removed the dangerous stuff. I just have to make sure I can kill them before they get to me. And we can speed up this wand for sure. I'm just trying to get everything in dead before because if you're in the middle of wand building and a guy roams in there, he doesn't exactly respect the wand building. He's not like, well, hold on, piece that wand together. He's just gonna say fuck you and try to kill us. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good now. There's those two, then we put this here. And how are we looking there? Pretty good. Don't think I need anything else there. Yeah, we can put that up. What are you yapping about? I think you should play the risky egg variant. Well, the risky egg variant was necessary earlier because when you don't have the damage, it's like, well, you're like, I don't want to risk it. It's like, yeah, but by not giving yourself more damage, you're risking that enemies will get a couple shots on you before you get any chance to deal with them. So here's what I'm going to talk about with the wand clusters. You notice these wands that are just floating here, but there's no pedestals. You're not going to see that really happen in regular Noita unless the chest opened up and dropped out a wand. That's the only time you see these random floating wands like that. So in this case, it wouldn't be like, oh, a chest was here, a chest was here, they both opened up. That's not really going to happen. What this is Nightmare mode actually throws in these like supplementary wands. They call them like wand clusters because they can spawn in groups of like 5 wands or some shit. I forget how big the clusters can get. And they're just sitting in a clump of wands. And it's meant to be there so that enemies can pick up wands and try to murder you. It's pretty fucked up, I know. But it also gives the player more resources to try to build better wands. There's a sniper over there. Somewhere. So you have to be looking out for those wand clusters, both to worry about the enemies and to protect yourself. Get that guy out of here. So yeah, damage plus is really carrying us hard right now. We gotta grab another heavy spread if we want. But if it's not a bet, it doesn't matter. I want to win. I always want to win. Always. That wand shot right through the roof. Now on the floor above. Was it dangerous? Oh shit! I didn't even notice. I did notice. Hmm. Hmm. Have some interesting loots up here. Mostly bullshit. There's the... This is normally spawns at the beginning when you jump into Snowy Depths. You know, you enter in like this. But because of the Nightmare Mode's World Gen being kind of crazy, you'll notice it's just randomly in the middle of the level. It's not even really random. I think it's actually consistent to where Snowy Depths normally should have it. Oh, shit. There's enemies carrying wands. This shows that there was a wand cluster down here that spawned near them, clearly. And, they're shooting those wands that they found. Also, there's a big worm nearby, so I'm on high alert because that worm could murder us. It went down here. Best not to follow a worm. It's just... Oh, that's just looking for trouble. There's a crit. Why not? You're a one shot for a worm? Yeah, that's why I didn't. I was like, you know what? Let's not tempt them. What the hell? Some crazy wands today. Crazy, crazy. Have that take that place for now. Honestly, it's probably not the safest to be holding an explosive. I may end up miscasting at some point. We probably don't need 2 miss anyways. Do like this for now. Alright, any worms over here? Oh, that worm really did go through here. You know what? I think we're just risking it, hanging around in this area. Let's not... Woo! Let's not get screwed by it. That always cast is pretty hype. It's actually our second always cast ad mono to see today. Out of the perks, the electric immunity is probably the one we're going to get the most value out of. Keep us safe. And then also we can look on these wands again. And was there any wands? We may have left a wand behind that had electric charge on it earlier. It makes me sad. Just being out in the open is a risk in Nightmare Mode. Oh yeah, they'll rip you apart in a second. You gotta be careful. What was I? Okay, so I was trying to think how I could use this. Yeah, electric immunity is pretty fantastic in in regular mode. It's awesome too, but it really can shine in this mode if you get your hands on some electricity to stun enemies with. How am I going to take care of that? I mean, that cast delay is pretty rough. Not that bad, but annoying to work with. So this egg can take away 20 of the cast delay, but it also costs 30 mana, and I'm like, do I want to deal with that? Rough. Yeah, always cast ad mana. This wand is big. We're definitely gonna make use of it. I just can't decide if I want to make use of it now or if I'm like, yeah, let's find a... I think I may just find a couple more things first. Collapsing the mountain's okay because we have Tinker with wands everywhere. So This is nightmare mode. Oh my god, fuck off. Enemies. Dunk does well in the non-bet run. Oh my god. The enemy was being frustrating. Kind of how it goes sometimes, those non-bet runs. No pressure makes it easier. So I killed a couple healers because I'm having to just blast everybody, but now we need to try to focus on keeping healers alive if we actually come across any. Oh shit. Okay, good. What's the difference with Nightmare Mode? We've kind of been talking through it, but basically, you're still just playing regular Noita. You still got like, these are all normal. There's no like special Noita Nightmare spells. They're all still the same. Just damage can be, that's done to the player is amplified. So, for example, if I'm on fire, it'll burn me more. If an explosion happens near me, it'll hurt more. You just can die easier. But there are other changes as well that makes the game a little more volatile. I think the base game, the vanilla game, is the best experience. It's the one I play the most. But once every week, maybe every 2 weeks at this point, we've been dropping our average over time. But I like to jump into Nightmare Mode just to kind of goof around in it a bit, because it can be challenging. But you also start with perks in Nightmare Mode. Like, we literally open up, it gives you Tinker with Wands everywhere right from the start. And some people, oh shit, and some people consider that, like, you know, making it too easy. Because they're like, what, where's the challenge? But it still can be very challenging. In fact, I died twice today on Nightmare Mode. Twice, can you believe it? 3 times today. Can you believe it? Fuck! God damn it! What? I swear I hit it with the dig bolt clean. I hit it with the dig bolt clean. Right in the center. That shit should have detonated. What's wrong today? I don't know, man. I swear, I hit it dead center. Usually if you hit it with a dig bolt dead center, it'll detonate it. But that motherfucker just launched back into me. What the hell, man? What?
Should have kept all of chat wooed as you said you would. You got distracted.
That was not even chat's fault or anything. I honestly, like, I always tell people don't shoot at propane tanks because,
Voting yes on a nightmare run. ICANT major LM.
that was non-bet. That was a non-bet right there. I always tell people don't shoot at propane tanks because it does take a while to get used to them in general and how they work. But I was like, I got a digging triplicate bolt. Like, as long as I shoot it right into the propane tank, it'll cause it to detonate, you know, right here. That was not the case. It did not detonate at its origin point. It literally shot over to us and then blew up. What? Yeah, you're right, Lasice. I should have used the energy orb. Well, I say that, and I feel like maybe the same thing would have happened. That shit was crazy.
Didn't you know propane tanks have homing?
Check out this clip. Changes propane tanks. Link.
This is a scripted series, right? Or are you just the master
George,
of failing with comedic
did you just
timing?
link a clip of me watching a GIF of you playing? George, you're about to go into the woke realm, my friend. You are about to join the woke realm. The clip of a clip. What is this Asmongold shit? Yeah, it's getting extreme. So now for the next like so many months of playing Noita, I'll be so passive with these propane tanks, and people will be like, you can just shoot them as long as you're blasting them with a good enough payload. I'll be like, nope, don't trust them. It takes one of these traumatic moments to remind me why you don't fuck around with them. Also, if you noticed, you may, I don't know what my health bar was at the moment, but actually was high enough that normally you would survive, I think, one propane tank. But again, we're in nightmare mode, so explosions do like a double damage. So this was the equivalent of getting hit by 2 propane tanks in the regular mode, which I did not have a large enough health bar to survive that. Dude, that was so annoying. It was 227.5 damage and you had 203. Yeah, so. Oh my goodness. Does anybody have a clip? I need to update the death command again. That was like it was scripted. Do you see how fast it happened? I don't even know if you could script that, like... That propane tank, I still, even watching the replay, I don't see the visuals of how it got from here to here. It straight up did a fucking Dragon Ball Z teleport jump, like, just jumped immediately behind me and just detonated. That was fast. Yeah, nothing personal, kid. Yeah, it definitely felt like that propane tank said that to me. There's actually a cosmetic that somebody made recently. Let's see. Actually, there's multiple. Here's the one back whenever Purdy Mouth made. This is actually, this one is what is perfect for this moment. A propane tank through the Sweatling's head. Yeah, I think this would be a pretty good cosmetic to have right about now, Purdy. This one hurts. That was some quantum bullshit. It happened so fast you didn't even have a chance to be shocked or scared. Yeah, it was so quick. Like does anybody have a... Oh, there, Woat is linking something. Let's see. Oh yeah, Woat actually has the link, I think. I want to watch this in replay because we can actually slow down and do like a frame by frame analysis. In fact, I died twice today on nightmare mode. Twice. Can you believe it? 3 times today. All right, let me see. I want to see.
Bruh.
I still don't understand. Okay, so I unload on the propane tank right there. Propane tank's still there. Still there. Still there. Okay, now maybe it's on the move now. I mean, it looks like it's still there. I don't see where it could be. I don't see anything else about the propane tank. Maybe I see something around this region. Yeah, I feel like it's still here. What? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's some bullshit. That's some crap right there. There's nothing there. Look, just keep your eyes at the point of explosion. That's all you gotta do. Don't even worry about looking at all this. Look at the point of explosion. What? Nothing is there. What? Anything true physics is ass in Noita? That one was pretty jank. Usually if you watch the propane tank though, in one of these deaths happen, you can see like a little tiny chunk of it. You know what I mean? And you're like, ah, there it was. You know what I mean? You're like that's how it happened. But I'm not seeing that on this Noita forensics that we're doing right here. I'm not seeing any indication of anything. It's just propane tank here, explosion happens here, you dead. Every pixel is bullshit. There's a tank in the blood? No, there's not. Look right there. You're fucking... What? The propane tank is coming from inside the house. It wasn't. It lies. Yeah, and I was like on the edge of the explosion too. I mean, there was a little bit of room. Like there's still had to get a bit higher. It was quantum tunneling. Fuck, I'm so glad this one wasn't a bet. I'm so glad. Fuck it, chat. Let's just play the daily run for today. You know what? Don't worry. I'll get my revenge on nightmare mode. I told you guys, anytime I jump to nightmare after it's been a little while, it's like you have to rewire your brain. Cause this shit, while it does seem pretty jank and pretty bullshit, there's a lot of that. And there's, like Lasias was saying, we could have used an orb, shot it at that. There's lots of things you can do to try to remove these chances of Noita doing bullshit stuff. But I get used to like, you know, regular mode where I'm like, okay, I know the necessary, you know, safety measures to take to still survive. In nightmare mode, it's like, no, there's no such thing as necessary safety measures. There's like psychotic trauma Noita measures. That's what you take when you're playing Noita nightmare mode. You play the game as if you're some kind of traumatized victim of a Noita past where you trust nothing. I should have seen these propane tanks and immediately started crying and shitting myself and running away from them because you can't trust them. You can't trust them, man. Fuck. Oh, wait, what? Above the gap in the ground near the right side there is a chunk. I see it. I am not trolling. Oh wait, above the gap. So he's talking about above this near the right side. Is he? Oh, I mean, let's look. He said he's not trolling. Oh wait, I think I do. I see what you're talking about. So. Yeah. Right. Wait, it's like all of a sudden these particles come from somewhere. Like watch how there's no particles right here. There's no particles. And then all of a sudden these particles, you can see like these little specks. I think that may be it. Is that pixel it? Is that death? What is that? Is that the pixel of death right there? What the fuck? I think this one speck, it's right here. Can you guys see the little at the tip of the finger on my little mouse pointer? I think it is that one pixel represents death. Let's see.
Glad that's over with.
Because it's giving off some kind of effect. I think it's just flying in a pattern that's so hard to follow. Because he is right. If there's something right here, it looks like it moves like this. But it's a single pixel, so it's so hard to see. If anybody's on mobile, they're like, I don't see shit.
Grandp is losing it, chat.
Okay, we'll do one frame before the explosion. I think this is one frame before it. Is that it? Or is that it? I can't tell anymore. Is that it? Next to the fire, dark gray. That? Is that it? Oh, yeah, look, nothing? So it's not this pixel. It's so in this scenario, it's still here? But then where do these particles come from? They did kind of appear from nowhere. The previous one was levitation trail. Ah, wait, but this it's over here. You are right though, because look how there's this little blur right here. And if you go to the frame before it, there's no blur. Blur? No blur. That has to be it. Because that one's a little bit meatier. It's like a bigger piece. That's Noita Forensics. Look at the source of the explosion. The broken tank is at the same position the whole time, just hidden in the blood. There's no way. There's no room. What are you talking about? Look right here. There's nothing there. I think it's either that one pixel or it's this blur right here. I can't, because that one looks more like it would be a propane tank doing some janky shit rather than the one pixel of funkiness. It just looks like it went from here to here in a single jump and then from here to here in the next jump. Like we're talking like 2 frames. So frame 1, frame 2. Oh wait, no. Frame 2. Because it is gone in that scenario. Shouldn't an autopsy dissect the body rather than the murder weapon? What, you gotta do a fucking dissecting fucking Mina over here? Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but an explosion killed her. Oh shit! Really? Yeah, I would have never seen that coming, considering Mina's in 20 pieces right now. Fucking limbs all over the place. Actually, the body stayed somewhat intact. I think it was suicide. I see you got the potential to work for the FBI. Like, yeah, it looks like it's suicide to me. I found the guy laying all the propane tanks. That's a pretty lucky jump, though. Right over the propane tank. Homing propane isn't real. Homing propane isn't real. This guy's going through some shit right here. Homing propane is not real. It's not real, man. Just unlucky. Oh, there's a second picture? Wait. It's not real, man. Wait, what is that? Oh. Y'all finally found him. Hank on his hill, master of propane and propane accessories. Homing is not a... Well, I mean, okay, maybe in that one case when there actually was a homing on a wand, but... I found this component propane. This might have been what caused the tank to explode like that. I hate the player. I hate the player. Why is this little fucking gift down here? I hate the player, I hate the player, I hate the player. Yeah, that sounds about right. Aimbot equals yes, hate equals screw underscore you. Yeah, this looks, I hate the player component. Sounds about right. Looks like legitimate code, Conga. This is the kind of code I expect to see in Noita. Well, chat, we're going to jump into the daily run today. You know why? Because I need a win to feel good, because we've been farming L's today. So we're going to be opening up the bet for a daily run. Something simple, something to just get us vibing. That was the entire code of Noita. Now that's impressive. That's efficient. What's up, Snack? Good to see you. Small range roulette. Yeah, we'll call it Noita small range roulette run. The range is going to be 0 to 5. 0 to 5, okay? Noita small range roulette daily run. Wait, did I lock in the last bets? Let me check to make sure I didn't scam anybody. Oh, we're good. No, ask the gods. No, ask the gods, because it may end up being something that adds a ridiculous amount of time to it. I just want to do a short range because I don't want any super long runs today or tomorrow, since our Noita event is going to be one massive ass run. You guys don't know, our event will be taking place in roughly like 40 hours or so. In 40 hours from now, we're going to be doing a Noita event where I try to do something I've never done in Noita before. We're going to be collecting every single unique wand in Noita, all 18 of them. It's going to be a journey. We're going to try to do it in one run. And if I die, we hit new game and we start a fresh run trying to get all 18 wands again. Update the title, you got it. Updating the title. Mm-mm-mm. 0 to 5 is going to be the roll on the roulette, just so you guys know. Like I said, I'm trying to do an easier roulette just because, just something to kind of fill in. We're just kind of having a chill, enjoyable daily run. That's all we're doing.
Donkey Man, I completed the minimum viable product, MVP, for the system I'm working on as a serious business plan, CAT KISS. This is a huge deal and I am super happy about it. Hope everyone is CAT KISS, CAT KISS, CAT KISS, CAT.
Did you just call me Donkey Man, Tito? What the hell? By the way, remember when you click daily run, it likely loads you into the wrong daily if you were playing something else before the daily. Okay, now we're on the correct daily, and the correct daily today has whiskey. Fun, fun, fun. Only spent half an hour on that death. It was worth it.
You're supposed to say congratulations, buddy.
Congratulations, buddy. Did I get it right? Did I pass the test?
Show me your plink, chat.
Oh yeah, I gotta update the death clip too. Yeah, don't show him your plink. Don't listen. I click this.
Plinkers equals stinkers, 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 plinkers.
For the love of God. Death. Yes, that's what it was. Death. I think I updated the death command. I hope so. Yeah, it should be updated now. Let's do it.
Fucking steak, baby, yeah.
Steak, baby, yeah. We need a PowerShell script that closes Noita copies and saves 0, to a new location that relaunches Noita due to the amount of times that you will need to go to... wait, what? You think we're gonna need to save that? Wait, what? Save that many files for the event run? You think so? I don't think it'll be necessary. I hope not. We're gonna have to do some saves, that's for sure, but I doubt we'll have to do it that many times. Do-do-do. Frog says he has a file that does exactly that. He's like way ahead of you. That guy just committed suicide. What's the bet? Just a regular run? It's a regular, it's a roulette run with a small range, 0 to 5. 0 to 5 roulette. We'll roll it when we get to the first mountain. 0 to 5 represents the orbs, fungal shifts, and bosses. So I don't know how many bosses we're going to have to kill, I don't know how many orbs we're going to have to collect, and I don't know how many fungal shifts we're going to have to do. 0 to 5 for each category. We will see at the first mountain. Yep, you can get 0. 0 bosses means that you don't kill the final boss. You just grab the salt, which is the Sampo that sits in front of the boss. And then when the boss fight begins, you run from them. You don't kill them. And then you just run all the way to the surface. And on the surface, you can lock in the win. I mean, I guess you could still dig through the lava to where the boss allows you to lock in the win there too, if you wanted to. Both of them work. Damn it, how do I get... Could use that if I wanted to. Screw it. This is going to have a chest. You can see it right there. Go ahead and start busting in there. Another refresh. It's our second one, right? Am I crazy? Okay, no, I'm not crazy. Alright, so we have 2 refreshes in the first zone, but we have a shitty dig wand. The refreshes don't really mean that much. Another formation that could have paid out something good, but instead we get garbage. Yeah, the loot has been pretty... Oh! Okay. Loot has been pretty trash. What's the longest streak on the channel? Like prediction streak, Tito? There is a command. I'm trying to remember what the command is. Maybe it's just exclamation mark longest streak. Maybe, maybe. Biggest streak. There you go. Miser's got it. Thank you, Miser. Miser's got all the stuff. He knows all the links. Pretty weird first zone. You're determined to get the biggest streak? Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Let me get this mic a little bit closer. Ugh. I'm in lazy mode right now from all my deaths today. They've traumatized me. I'm a shell of myself. Sag. 3 Noita losses, nightmare losses. Yuck. Are you dying, son? I think so, a little bit, Purdy. We were looking at your propane sweatling earlier, though. At least that was a good chuckle after having a propane death. I see all these yes votes means people still trust in you. They do on the daily run. They don't trust me on nightmare mode for a while, I don't think. I think it's going to take me a while to earn back their nightmare trust. I have shattered that trust. I believed in you. Yes, one spider at a time. What? Hold up. Oh, that's the one from before. I was gonna say, is that a third spell refresh? That was gonna be crazy. But no, it's the one we saw before. It just kind of dropped down. I'm just gonna grab it now. Since I have an extra one anyways. Ooh, unstable telly. Interesting. I like it. Dunk doing a nightmare always equals a loss. I don't think you've won the first run of a nightmare stream in about 2 years. What? That is some lies right there. There's been a couple of nightmare deaths. This is true. But always, come on now. Alright, there we go. We got an extra heart. They do exist on today's daily. Sounds true. Believe in lies. Believe in what you want to believe. What's up, Katchan? Meowdy to you too. Meowdy there. What is that? Weird fungus. May actually need that today. I'll remember where it's at. First I gotta take care of other stuff.
Have you seen the Sydney Sweeney American Eagle controversy?
Yeah, it just seems silly, but I mean, what do I know? I think people are getting a little worked up over everything these days, though. Yeah, what's up? What's up? All about them sweatpants. It's idiotic as if people just now realize sex sells. Hold up, you're telling me I put an attractive person in these pants? People can buy them? Yep. People care more about the Sydney Sweeney than the Epstein files? Yeah, that shit is fucked. That shit is fucked. That is one of those things too, which is probably why it is kind of like an eye roll where you're like, come on guys. Like I can understand people being upset about it or thinking that maybe there was something to it if like there was literally nothing else going on. But we got a lot going on in the world right now. We got bigger fish to fry. Are you kidding me? I'm peeing all over this dude right now. There we go.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What's the subject? I just got here. No, they're talking about the Sydney Sweeney jeans commercial. Peeing. Yeah, you gotta pee on your enemies. Pee on your enemies. Element Draconium with a 31-monther. Thank you, Draconium. Thank you, thank you. Also, we had a brand new person hit us with a sub. Love Slop. Love Slop, thanks for the primage. Appreciate all the kindness, all the slop, all the sweat. I remember dreaming a couple months ago about Woat touching himself, the command, and now you're showing a fire dude? Unbelievable. That's in your chat logs forever, man. Forever. Whole ad campaign, not just one ad. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know, does that affect things?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Holland with the 12-month primage. Appreciate you, Holland. Putting Sydney there was a beautiful marketing strategy. Yeah, I think that's what they thought too until people freaked out. Then again, the freak out could also be part of the marketing strategy. Oh shit. Getting people to talk about their ad is really like the main goal, right? Sometimes a little bit of controversy can be good for some companies as long as it doesn't get too spicy. Why do people freak out? She's just there? No, they're not freaking out because of her, because the ad, so jeans means like pants, but jeans could also mean like genetics. And it's saying like, she's got good genes. And they're like, you know, we're in a time in the US where people like, you know, been getting a little spicy with the race stuff. So they're like, are they like, you know, are they subtly hinting for like, look at this, part of the master race. That's where the spiciness comes in. I mean, it's not to say that it's impossible that they're saying that, but I feel like there's too many other things that are definitively fucked up right now to be upset about than to something that's speculatively. Like somebody was saying that Epstein shit's probably something you should be more upset about. That shit is factually fucked up. Seems like a reach, yeah. That's the whole reason. That's why people were bringing it up. I don't think there's too many people in our community that would actually be like heated about it. I think most people are a little bit like, yeah, I guess you could go there with that. But some people are like, this is bullshit. What the fuck? It wasn't a reach though to say that they're implying there's like this is something for the master race. That's a little bit extreme. Now they obviously are saying that like that's the whole joke is she's got good genes. It's supposed to be like she's attractive. I don't think anybody is refuting that. I mean, she's literally like an actress and model. So yeah, but I don't think they were like, hey, these are pants for the master race, come get them. That's a little bit of a jump. How am I getting in there?
For what it's worth, I don't care about it. But it's an ad campaign.
Yeah.
One of the advert shorts is quite a bit more overt by specifically saying how good it is to have blonde hair, blue eyes. And it's all a reference to a Calvin Klein advert which ends with a direct reference to the swastika.
I don't know about all that. I mean, maybe there's an ad I did not see, but I did not see that. Like there may be some reaching. Like I said, I really just I didn't really go like, oh yeah, let me see these ads. I didn't even finish one ad. I was like, all right, this is ridiculous. All right, moving on. I was like, let me know when she starts advertising some basketball shorts. Then I'll pay attention. I'm not wearing jeans. How the fuck am I getting into... Okay, we're just gonna have to come from above, I think. It's gonna be kind of silly.
Watch the ad which inspired it. Safe to see on Twitch, don't worry.
I'll check it out later. Like I said, I doubt it's... Yeah, people get a little heated sometimes over nothing. Wait, how old is this ad?
If y'all are dedicating headspace to this, you need better hobbies.
You dug up a 1980s Calvin Klein ad? What? It's famous? Listen, just to be clear, I mean, a lot of people like to think racism is like, comes from a place of evil. It usually comes from a place of ignorance.
It might be a reach for sure, but they should have seen that in the current political climate, the optics could be bad if misinterpreted.
But it comes from a place of ignorance, and so if a person is somehow ignorant, usually they're not like, they don't have a catalog of fucking commercials dating back to the 1980s to reference to in case a fucking Calvin Klein ad or some shit rolls that they can be like, oh shit! They're like the least informed people. Okay, how the hell am I? There's no way to make it across
I mean,
this.
the marketing teams deliberately made the controversy. It's not an accident, haha.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Maybe that if there is any edginess to it, they were like, maybe we can get people to stir this shit up a little bit. But all I'm saying is, I don't think there's any legitimate shit going on there. We say that, and then fast forward a couple years, and it's like, oh, never mind. Fucking there. These ads end up getting really blatant. End up having some fucking Nazi uniforms and shit. Like, all right, never mind. I underestimated them. All right, I gotta go back and grab another refresh. This is why the unstable crystal is absolute dog shit. But it's not as dog shit as the firebolt. I mean, it is annoying here, but the way I see it is bombs, TNT, missiles, leave it to the fun stuff.
Did you see the Jaguar ad from a few months ago? As part of their major rebrand?
No? Wait, where are you guys seeing all these ads? Are you guys still subscribed to like cable TV or some shit? What's happening? Twitch and YouTube. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Haven't figured out ad blocker. Adorable. What's an ad? Hell yeah, exactly. They know I'm too poor to advertise Jags for me. Oh shit, Baru, maybe you're right. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing any of these ads. Like, not a chance. Not a chance. They're not even wasting the ad space on me.
Ads are good indicators of where companies feel society is heading culturally. Smiley face. Please watch the Jaguar ad. It's 30s long. Here is a link.
There is a little bit of truth to that, especially because that's why during like Pride Month, there's always these commercials that are
Can you
like,
purge your chat PLS. Someone to transform you into a second Asmin, it seems? That's not entertainment.
woo! Ashman 2.0, that's what the world said. They saw Asman, they were like, we need another one. Double them. That is a little bit of truth though, that marketing companies can be like a little bit of, where's the society going? That's why Pride Month, there's always these companies that are like, we love the LGBTQ community. Then after the month ends, they're like, fuck those guys. They're like, all right, back to business. It's like, what? The fuck? Tito getting paid to share ads. Wait, is Tito's like in on the marketing campaigns? There's like guerrilla marketing happening in the chat. Respect. Yeah, no, that's true, Tetronian. There is a lot less companies. I'd say if you go back about 5 years ago, maybe a little less. But yeah, it was on Pride Month. They definitely went a little bit harder on the whole, like, you know, it's Pride Month, and commercials would be like, buy our Pepsi with like the rainbow flag or some shit. But it has definitely calmed down over time, where I think it's more though that they realize people are kind of a little, like, too many times they've been called out where they're just like, okay, maybe this isn't a good look to bust it out just during Pride Month. But for a while they were like, look at it, they're gonna buy our product because they saw that ad. They fell for it. Dunk's view on Pride Month, let's see. Like, you fucking dug that, what up? The actual, like, the saliva dripping out, man. That quality. Yeah, taste the rainbow. True, fake supporting is worse than not supporting at all. I agree. Alright, here we go. After these forever, I've been trying to get in here, so I have a torch on this wand that I found, and I have a firestone. All we gotta do is not suffocate ourselves. That's the name of the game. Now, normally I do this with a lot more space, because I do it from over here. This is a little concerning. Normally you do it without having lost 3 nightmare runs. Hey, too soon, man. Fucked up. That is fucked up. How dare you? If you drop the stone, after a while, I feel like it doesn't dig as well. Like, I feel like you keep having to, like, activate it sometimes. I don't know, it could just be that the pixels become idle at some point. So I tend to grab it, run around with it every once in a while, throw it back down. Yay, there it is. 25 HP. All that for 25 HP. There's also a heal in here, but I may need that in case of emergency, so I'm going to leave it. Is this an easy event, or some of the unique ones giga rare? We're going to have a really hard time with getting both of the vault wands. That's one that really stands out. That one could take, Latali was guessing it could even take over 200 parallel worlds of searching, potentially, to get our hands on it. So I'm kind of scared. It's going to be an RNG fest, baby.
What is the most iconic video game tune or soundtrack for you?
It's funny because it is kind of like the Zelda one. A lot of the Zelda music is pretty iconic to me, but I'm not even like the biggest Zelda fan. Just my brother was like all about Zelda. It's his favorite franchise, and you know, he's hooked on Zelda, man. And so I heard it all the time. I watched him play Zelda games all the time, and so I have like this nostalgia for it, even without being a Zelda fanatic. OG Mario theme. Yeah, OG Mario theme. That is super iconic. All right, let's close the bets. Let's do the Noita Roulette. Let's roll it. Let me open up the website. All bets are closing. Also, you got the Halo music. That like the fucking, you know the thing. Oh. This is like any kind of like churchy like what's the word I'm looking for? Like you had to have that reverb in it. Instantly I start to hear Halo, even though it may not have been close. Yes, is that what it's called? Gregorian chant. Gregorian chant. Is that the correct term for it? What the hell? This one's 12 hours long. Yep. Gregorian chants. Yeah, that's the shit right there. That you hear that Halo music? Oh. Wait, where is it? There it is. Wait, not this one. This is the opening soundtrack? Oh, that's the first zone. No. We're talking about main, like, main menu, man. I make you feel something, right? You feel something, chat? I feel something. Hey, get this spider remix out of here. God damn it. Halo's canceled. And then when it picks up, this bar right here. Wait. Actually, wait, no. I like the other one that picks up when it starts to... I think they use it in the trailers and stuff. This one's the main menu, I guess. They don't get the beat popping on that one. Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, that's right here. That's the part I like. That part's first you got the fucking Gregorian whatever chants, then you got that little beat picking up. Those are the two moments that you're just like, I'm ready to game, baby. Let's do it. Yeah, that's pretty iconic. Pretty iconic. But I honestly, I think that maybe like a lot of younger kids these days would probably still recognize the Mario music, but maybe not the Halo music, since Halo's no longer like you know what I mean? It's no longer that big of a thing.
And then you go for.
Wait, what is this? You linking some, what is this? Doom? BFG division? See, I never really was a Doom player though. I feel nothing. Even though it is pretty sick music. While it is cool, I feel nothing. And no nostalgia, at least. Alright, bets are officially closing, and I am opening up. You never played Doom? I may have played Doom like once before, but I don't have any like real memories of it. There's a lot of games that I've played a little bit of because of my brother, but I never really, you know, dove into it.
File is posted in CCT for use in backing up the save during the event. I promise it won't set your computer on fire.
I don't think we'll need to do that many backups. Maybe I'm underestimating it though. I think there's been other events we had that needed to do more backups than this one. I think, maybe. We'll find out. He wasn't allowed to play Doom. Get back in the corner. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Back to my corner. Back to hiding. All right. Closing all the bets. And remember, the range is going to be... Wait. Custom roll. It's going to be 0 to 5 on all of them. I know you're not happy about that, but today our daily run's kind of short because we've been playing Nightmare mode and it's not been going well, and you know. You know. Bets are closed. I was stalling as much as I could. Custom roll. There's no going back. Here it is. Okay, that was funny. Somebody was even asking. They said 0 bosses. Well, I guess we're doing exactly that today. 3 fungal shifts, 1 orb, 0 bosses. 310. Let me put that in the title. Simple and sweet. So we're not even allowed to kill the final boss. This is going to make things a little complicated. 0 bosses actually adds a little bit of difficulty. Noita Roulette. Daily run. 3 shifts. 1 orb. 0 bosses. Interesting. So we need to have a method to lock in the win. We can't use any of the other bosses to get, like, we can't use the other boss to get Greek letters to help us set that up. There's a couple of weird, funky things with this one. Yeah, no Greek letters for us. Can't you just make a Contelé portal next to Colmy, grab Sampo, and get out of there? That's a great idea. That's a solid idea. I like it. I like the way you think. Ooh, look at this. Today's daily run starting with Spark Trigger and a chainsaw. Don't mind if I do. Not only that, but actually can use the torch to wrap that. A little bit of a goofy build, but it works. Rare scenario of actually needing torch to wrap, because without it, too slow. There's not really any other modifiers that we can use to wrap there, so this one is the move. These are garbage. Still garbage. Yeah, strong levitation is not bad. I just don't like it as like as an opener, really. Like it's such a waste of an opening perk, but double rerolling is also very wasteful from the start. Use the force. Use the force. I'm gonna go with one more reroll. That was greed. I don't know why you guys didn't talk me out of it. Mods, ban everybody who didn't try to talk me out of it. That was a terrible decision. I should have grabbed stronger levitation. I am dumb. Alright, we're gonna put some telly there. You just use Summon Saint Kiwi. That's how we could go back up to the surface. Yeah, there you go. Airlix was thinking the same thing. Don't torch the telly. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Least unexpected dunk behavior.
Huh? You're not banned. Oh, wait. You were talking shit? No, don't send me back up. Contact damage lets you AFK money. Yeah, that's true. You could AFK farm money. You could. Boom, 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 boom. Now I got the Halo thing just stuck in my head.
If you could have any Noita perk IRL, what would you choose? No boring answers like extra life or invisibility.
I mean, telekinetic kick would be pretty sick, but then you're no longer able to kick stuff, so I don't know exactly how that rule applies. Be very weird. It would be sick. You'd be like a Jedi or some shit. That's pretty cool. How bad is a 27-minute run as my first completion? That's a fast run, dude. What the fuck? You were hauling.
Of stable TP stain.
That flum inverts the direction of stable TP stain. I think this is something somebody said before, but no, I wouldn't. Like for if I was done on a quiz, I would not. I'd be like, maybe. That's crazy though. Oh, okay, I didn't realize we're on the far right side. It's all making sense now. Imagine concentrated spells. You throw a baseball when playing catch with your son and actually knock his head clean off. Oh my god. At least you'd be accurate. Feared by worm sounds amazing. Vampirism? I don't know, I feel like vampirism may make your life harder. I'm just trying to get my hands on some blood I can drink. We're like, what the fuck? Trust me, it heals me. I need this. Actually, you know what? I want that torch gone because it's driving me nuts. I can't tell when I'm on fire. So what I'm gonna do... Go back further into the level, apparently. Nice. Dude, the tellies are a little spicy with me right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stabilize our telly. It'll stop being annoying. And now we got teleportadium. So you take the inaccurate stuff, you put slime in it, and it becomes the good stuff. Now, when I pour it onto my character, I know where it'll go. I want to teleport into the previous level. And then when I'm in the previous level, I want to jump into the portal. Then I jump into the portal, and then now I can edit my wand. And we are all set. And since we're doing a shorter run, I'm not going to min-max as hard with the HP, so I'll leave that for now. Yeah, I should have stabilized it earlier. If you had to make a spell or skill for Noita, what would it be? Or what would you have? I feel like I'd want to think on this for a long time because there's so many good things that... Because the way Noita's set up, if you're creative, one thing that may seem like a small idea, because Noita, everything interacts with each other, it leads to like huge potential. So there's some things that you literally could program into the game probably in like an hour or two that could have a massive impact on the game. You said a spell or skill? A perk to solve the eyes. Sounds useful. How about greed perks so minimum wage isn't a shit? Oh shit, now that's a good move though. Greed perks, so every time you literally could just tell people like, look, I will give you $5, then you give me the $5 back. When they give it back to you, it turns into $10. You just fucking have them. You got an infinite money glitch right there. Because greed makes it where all the money you receive is double the value, baby. Bezos would have you assassinated. That, or Bezos already selected this perk, and we're all just chumps that didn't realize it this whole time that he was a true Noita player. How am I gonna get this guy? And you know what? I'll just kill him.
I would give you no wand tinkering and give you a lil femboy cage smiling face with hearts smiling face with hearts smiling face with hearts.
What? What? Mom, I'm scared. Pick me up. Chat's getting weird again. Get kidnapped by someone who then uses you as a captive money doubling machine? Oh shit, true! True, you can't ever reveal your secret, yeah, because you're fucked. Is Trick Kill just a worse version of Greed? Not really, because Trick Kill... Oh, wait. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Some builds are literally Trick Killing, though. So then, in that case, it does coincide. It, like, works with it really well. That, but Trick Kill also stacks differently, too. Oh, what the hell? This is... Got some potential for some good shit there. 40 subs to cost an absurd amount of chaos. At the very least, you'd make Non-Stop happy. I think he's one of those cordyceps lunatics. That guy just disappeared with a wand. That is not good. Consume. Oh yeah, we need to do 3 fungal shifts. Thank you for the reminder, chat. I'm gonna start eating some fungus. They have to be all 3 random. Do not forget. Oh! You piece of shit. I knew he had a wand. He was up to no good. For a second there, I was like, oh no, not another one. Not another loss, please. My heart can't take another one today. There we go, finally enough. Ate enough fungus. Shift number 1 of 3 today. Invisibilium. Huh. If I want to look around, I could probably figure out what happened. I don't see anything specifically that stands out. Oh, rock transformed. Well, there you go. The Invisibilium family, which I think has a couple things in it, right? They've all turned into rock. Another Telemage. Greed only works on nuggets, so since nothing drops gold on death, it would do nothing. You can just get gold nuggets. There's still nuggets of gold. In fact, in some places, gold, I mean, gold's still valuable, obviously, just about everywhere, but in some places, people almost prefer to use that over their home currency if they can, because their currency is super unstable. We would rather have gold. Does the invis shooting guy shoot rock now? No, he still invises you. It's just the invis liquid. That would be hilarious if he shot out rocks. It'd be such a cool, like, change. Such a minor thing, but pretty awesome. Speaking of rocks, with no wand tinkering, there is no chance that enemies will drop blood money. Wait, there is a chance that enemies will drop blood money, so no wand tinkering is good. I mean, what? There's a 5% chance. It ain't worth it. I miss playing Noita. You should, Jack. Load it up, man. Load it up. An invis wand. Yeah, it's an invis wand. It's all rocks. Did somebody choose would you say explosion immunity and be a suicide bomber for a hire? You could have been so much more, like, you could have been like a person who diffuses bombs helping the world, but no, you went with suicide bomber for hire. Huh. It's kinda a little rough. What can I say? Thinking outside the bomb. Don't be proud of that one, damn it. Another broken wand. Screw it. We can just move on. We're just chilling. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to do another fungal shift. Oh, I know what I can do. Well, no, I don't know what I can do. I don't want to give up my broken wand. Timer on the fungal shifts, anybody know? Pick up line for when I was 11 years old. Your dad must be a terrorist because you're the bomb. What the fuck? He was working on the playground back in the day. Oh, me just not paying attention, catching a blinding shot to the face. No, I know there's two more. The timer. Or are you saying 2 more minutes? Bobo had said 80, so I'm guessing 80 seconds. $50 seconds left. Okay. What's this guy doing? Just camping next to a poly potion. I guess while we're waiting on these final seconds, I'll just be murdering some peeps. Oh my god! That could have gone so badly. Thank God he hit that edge.
Is there anything major you would like to change about your life?
I would say I'd like to be doing healthier stuff, because I definitely I mean, I want to keep doing what I'm doing. I love streaming. It's a blast. Every day is fucking it's just good times. It's fucking awesome. Being a man-child is tons of fun, but I wish I would get some more, like, you know, like a healthier routine in terms of getting exercise in and stuff. All the exercise in the world won't get your hair back. What? Dude, this is a kind of a crazy moment right here because this Uko could have just ended the run. I got lucky that he hit that edge. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. But yeah, health is wealth, man. Health is wealth. Stay healthy. Live a better quality life, all that kind of stuff. But, you know, getting healthy and all that's kind of torture. What's the worst fungal shift you can get? One of the worst you can get would be flammable gas, which is this material right here in the air. It changes from that into acid, because acid gives off flammable gas. So if acid gives off flammable gas, and flammable gas is acid, you have acid that makes acid. It's an infinite loop of acid. It is quite scary. Why don't you buy a standing desk? I may. I've heard that several times. People brought it up how I should have a standing desk to be a little bit healthier. Which is not a bad suggestion, but I kind of would prefer where I just, if I exercise regular enough that like sitting around was more of like relaxation, rejuvenating, you know, building back muscle or whatever that you beat the hell out of. But the reality is I end up just sitting around all day and sitting around all night, and then probably not the best for my heart. We're going boomerang. I think we're going boomerang.
Everyone in chat would love to watch you pump iron in a gym, or my mom.
What? Dude, what? The fuck? Excuse me? I assume I missed the 1 mil. The 1 mil was rescheduled to tomorrow's stream. Arakasi's 1 mil drop-off is expected tomorrow. And then the event stream will be in 2 days. For God, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're crazy. Alright, so we're about to be doing a lazy damage build. Now, the reason I don't do this build often is because it does limit a lot of stuff. A lot of your builds can get pretty damn limited, but your damage will be insane, and getting a win becomes so much easier. So, I'll show you an example of it. 1 spitter bolt. We shoot the statue. 8 damage. Not bad. 2 spitter bolts. Fire them together at the statue. 16 damage. Makes sense. Double 8 becomes 16. 3 spitter bolts. Fire them together. Oh, you're thinking 24, right? You're like, all right. If my elementary days taught me anything, it should be 24, and it is 24. But whenever we grab boomerang, we go from doing 24 damage with these 3 spells to doing 156 damage. That is because boomerang adds crazy damage to all projectiles. The downside is you have this funky effect where it moves, you know, in this weird boomerang pattern. So our goal becomes to stack as many projectiles together that we can. And if you fire it from the base of the wand like this, it doesn't go very far. The more projectiles, so if you put like a single projectile, it's not bad. But the more that you casting together in a group, so for example, these 3 spitter bolts, I'll put 1 spitter bolt here. I'll fire the single one versus the group. Basically, the more you fire together, the more damage they get, but the more they get that boomerang effect as well. So I usually tend to group a lot of just random whatever projectiles in a group here after a spitter timer. Because the spitter timer is alone, it still gets some good distance before it kicks off the payload, and then it all boomerangs back. So with this setup, if we shot this at the statue, actually let's do spark. Well, so this is a situation where, you know, spark trigger fires like this, and if it doesn't hit anything, it won't fire off the payload. Versus spark timer always delivers the payload. This is actually a scenario you probably prefer the timer over the trigger. And so when I fire this, fires like this and does 200. You see 290 damage, 562 damage. It's saying 562, but it's actually double. So it's like 290 damage a shot. I'll go ahead and put one chainsaw with that as well. Any good digging? Not really. That's a good call about removing that crystal. Good call. You don't want that coming back to bite me in the face. I saw chat saying shh, hoping that I'd mess that one up. You're evil. Pure evil. Don't need that either. I zoned out. Could you repeat that? Alright, you're trolling. So at this point in the game, everything that, as long as we have an okay boomerang set up, we should pretty much insta-kill anything that we want to. So even things like this tank, which is a pretty beefy enemy, insta'd. Our biggest issue is that our range is the struggle. We can't shoot enemies that are off screen. So we have to learn how to move around so we can get close enough so that we can just go, boom, one tap. Ban him. Ban that guy. For being helpful. The lack of digging is heartbreaking though. We have a chainsaw in it and that's really all we have. If you see the smooching gorilla, please make sure to give them a little kiss. I'm on the opposite side of the smooching gorilla. Does that help? Dude, this chainsaw digs so slow. I think what else I can dig with out of our resources that we've been offered so far. This is a risky one. If it drops electric stone, you know what? Let's risk it. Let's get risky. It dropped rock. Oh my god. It's insane. The water keeps freezing. Chainsaw? Yeah, there's a chainsaw right there. I think the biggest problem is not the range, it's the danger of the boomerang. Yeah, there are a lot of spells that it can make dangerous. A lot of the digging spells especially. I don't think we want to do anything with this, but we'll see. So once you have something great like boomerang, I mean, all I gotta do is just move along the path like normal. I don't need to do a lot of exploring. Boomerang pretty much cuts out the need for exploring for better wands and stuff. The only reason to explore now is really just try to push our HP bar up higher and higher. Another smooching gorilla. I'm too lazy. There's a chance for a heart to spawn there. Oh wait, actually, hold up. What will the bubbles do here? Because the bubbles do dig. Okay, that's better than the chainsaw setup was going. Hey, and we got it. Bubbles to the rescue. Chainsaw Boomerang is broken, it's just OP. Yeah, you can make some pretty spammy builds with it. Just run around shredding stuff. Just doing a quick glance to see if there's any last second things I'd want to grab. Like that guy's wand. Looked kind of interesting. It was not though. Well, I guess it can be used as like really garbage digging. Didn't the new world record holder use Chainsaw Boomerang on Colmy for any percent? I think so. Seems familiar. Seems familiar. I don't think we need the. Oh, I'll grab the speed up. You never know. You never know. I'll also take these. Because, wads are nice, you know? Like a hair in my mouth. Pluh. Pluh. Greasy nerd hair in my mouth. Disgusting. Bruh me, bruh. You mean plastic? What? Plastic? It's not a fake hair, goddammit. Best IRL perk would be the Lukey mutation. Hell no. What? This is having a pet spider. Sure. Close call to add even more damage to our damage. You know what our high damage wand build needs? More damage. Homing, not exactly the best with our setup. I'm trying to make it to the bottom right, because the bottom right does have the broken wand turn in, and it could end up giving us something kind of cool.
NASA is launching the SpaceX Crew 11 mission in 3 hours 50 minutes for anyone interested.
Ooh, thanks for letting us know.
Science. NASA astronauts Zena Cardman and Mike Fink, and JAXA, Japan Aerospace
Chad,
Exploration Agency.
Tito's talking about some badass shit. Shut your mouth.
Are set to study.
God damn it. I couldn't hear it at all. You were yapping the whole time. Tito was talking about cool shit. Hold up. To study plant cell division and microgravity's effects on bacteria killing viruses. As well as experience to produce higher volume of human stem cells and generate on-demand nutrients. Yo! And that's going down, the launch happens in 3 hours and 50 minutes. Awesome. Thanks for letting us know, Tito.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
I thought everything badass got defunded in that country of yours. Glad they make do with the scraps.
Make do with the scraps. Well, I think the, I mean, it's launching on the SpaceX ship rocket, so, I mean, I don't think Elon was gonna let that happen, given the position that he was in. Bloop, 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 bloop. Why does your mic dangle like the car, like a car air freshener? Keeps the room fresh. Okay, so I can't make it in from this angle apparently. Do we think the government might want to try to use a spaceship explosion as a diversion tactic to get people to stop talking about the Epstein files? Oh shit. Terrible Art preemptively setting up the conspiracy theories. He's cooking. Alright, here we go. So sometimes people, okay, well first off, this one would have been badass if we had no more shuffle. Which we still could get the perk, but eh. Damage plus also is one of those perk or one of those modifiers that's really exciting. You're like, ooh, I get additional damage, but you got to remember that you got to think differently once you have boomerang spells. Boomerang spells changes the value of a lot of stuff. Stuff like damage plus, yes, it still adds damage, but just adding another projectile to the group actually adds significantly more damage than a damage plus adds. That's how good boomerang spells is strong. I still need to do one more fungal shift, and I need to collect one orb, which so the black hole is not going to travel very well. But it could work. Wand Experimenter, might as well just have it as backup in case of any, you know, sketchy moves. What else do we need? Spitter bolts. We'll swap out some of these. You have Telly? I have Telly. You mean the liquid, right? Were you saying for the eye room? Is that why you're suggesting it? Circle of stillness with the black hole to get to the eye room. That's not a bad idea. The problem is the limited amount of charges. Think for a moment. Homing to counter boomerang. We have homing right here. We have a couple different options. I kind of do want to check the free spell room. I just hope I don't get myself in any trouble. I should have checked this when I had the chance. There's so many healers, I'm just kind of killing them all right now. Like, fuck that healer, fuck that. No, no, get away! Stupid propane tank. Speed up black hole ×3, then matter eater the rest. Wait, where was the... there was a ×3 somewhere? Bayhue? Where was that? I'm always surprised how well Boomerang can carry. Yeah, Boomerang it pumps. It is no joke. On your wand, you have 3 black holes. Oh, you're saying 3 times. I thought there was a ×3 as in like a the copy thrice. I was like, oh baby, where's that? Oh baby, a triple. I'm beating the hell out of my health bar. Why not the speed shuffler for a chainsaw offensive one? We could spam it like crazy. That is true. That is very true. Oh, I slipped through that spot there. 1 chainsaw is all this wand would need. That is a very good point. But we are getting to an area where the enemies are so much beefier. Jungle may be one of the last zones that we really could just, you know, spam them down with just chainsaws and not go insane. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm checking to see if there's a shop on this side, which it looks like there is. Lucky us. Ow, as I caught that projectile. Lucky us. Here's a copy. Thanks for all the tips, by the way. Got my first win recently. Though the seed did most of the work. Healthium, lively concoction, and minus before I hit fungal. What? Was that out of pure randomness? If so, that is kind of insane. You probably should buy a lottery ticket. That is crazy. Explosive projectile. Cessation. Wait, that's interesting. I think if you cast Cessation, Boomerang may lose its the information of like who owns it. That's interesting. So it will just keep flying straight, or I forget, will it boomerang to the closest enemy, Latali, or will it just keep going? Ugh. Boomerang's downside becomes strong homing. Okay. Huh. I found alchemic precursor for the first time ever. What am I supposed to do with it? You want to kick a corpse into it. Kill an enemy with its dead body. You kick it into the alchemic precursor, and it will activate it. It will start to turn into a gold liquid. It's a thunder-like spell on the left side. A thunder-like spell. Which one? Right to the black hole. Oh, this one here is a requirement spell. Basically, it's like programming, but in spell form. There are several of these right here. Requirement. Using this, you can set up a wand to do like to do different things depending on the scenario. So, for example, you can have it where your wand is shooting off big damage, and the moment you get low HP, like your health starts to drop low, instead of shooting off big damage, it'll shoot off a heal and heal the player. And you don't even have to swap wands, as you can build it in one wand, which sounds really cool, but the reality is, like, most of the time you just build a healing wand and a regular damage wand separately. You don't want to stack them on the same wand. It becomes a little bit of a pain. Oblivion, we're not using any mods right now. We're just playing the base vanilla game. We're on the daily run though. So if you're interested in the build that we have going, just today's daily run, you can build this exact thing pretty easily. Copy random spell. That one's kind of tempting. Explosive projectile, So remember, we just picked up this wand, but we have not fired it at all. That's an important detail because we have Wand Experimenter. So what I'm going to do is when I go to edit this wand, I'm not going to pick up a spell and move it to another spot. I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to drop it directly onto the ground. So the game doesn't know that I'm actually editing the wand since I'm moving it from a spot to nowhere. And so that if I cast this wand, even with 0 spells on it, it still heals us, thanks to Wand Experimenter. So we get a free heal. And then what chat was talking about earlier, I don't think we'll need that damage plus, is you can put a lone chainsaw on this. And it becomes this very high damage spammy wand, which is pretty nice. Hell, we could probably just cruise with that for a while. Alright, let's see what happens if we shoot Cessation, Speed Up, Black Hole. I'm going to go ahead and just fire this. Okay, so then it boomerang homed on to that statue. Alright, actually surprised it didn't piss off Steve. So then we grab that. Can you explain the chainsaw trick? There's nothing really to it. It's literally just this wand is low stats, low cast delay, low recharge time, and we have boomerang, the perk. So it goes from just normally a chainsaw would just be right next to the character, like you cast it. It's just the spark at the tip of the wand. That's it. It lasts for 1 frame. But boomerang makes it last a long time. It adds a ton of lifetime. So the chainsaw actually flies out and hits stuff that you're shooting at. It becomes an actual projectile. All because of the boomerang perk. But if you were to put it on like a slower wand, this one isn't really that slow, but it's not as fast. 0.12 cast delay, but 0.53 recharge. You'll notice more of a stutter. It's stuttering rather than this one here that's just spamming it like crazy. Can you add homing to it? Yeah, you could. We'll probably drain the mana though, like crazy. Yeah, see that? But I guess you could just have it where some of them get the homing effect whenever it has enough mana, and then outside of that, it just has regular chainsaws. You could do that if that's what you like. Since we're not allowed to kill the dragon boss, there's really not a lot that we can do here. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, screw it. I'm going to grab the heal, which is really wasteful. Grab that. Yeah, we have an odd setup. Let's go. Just collapse in the mountain. So we're not allowed to kill in today's daily run challenge that we're doing. We're trying to kill 0 bosses. That includes the final boss. Oops, next time I got myself hurt right there. And I need to do 1 final fungal shift, and I need to collect 1 orb. So the final fungal shift should be over in this area over here. There's a heart. Thank you. Yeah, we do have the ping pong path in case we want to do anything creative with that. This is the area that we can find some the last of our fungus, I think. Oh, another heart. Ooh, piece of candy. Nothing too exciting there. Do we need to chill in here for a bit, let this fungus grow? Drink your rock, young man. You drink that rock. Let me eat some of this. So I'm eating the fungus. That's because we were supposed to do 3 random fungal shifts today. So this is going to be our last random fungal shift that we have to do for our fun little self-imposed challenge. Oh, there's a Telemage coming through. Should be the last of it. What? Can't reach that fungus. No. There we go. We just had enough. If we didn't have enough, we just sit here a little bit longer. The fungus will continue to grow. And then we can use that fungus to get our character high. Oh, shit. Acid. Interesting. There was an acid fungal shift. A little scary. So we have cessation set up to cast the same time our black hole as our black hole. That's because if you ever make your character, cessation makes your character disappear. And if your character ever disappears, then it loses who the spells are supposed to boomerang back to. Because I have the boomerang perk. So the black hole normally would just shoot out and then boomerang back into me. But because I disappear from cessation, it shoots out and it says, oh, the player's not there to boomerang back, and it just roams off. This allows us to use the boomerang or the black hole a little more like a regular black hole. It still has its downfalls though, because whenever you shoot it out, it will actually look for enemies to boomerang to. It actually turns into, oh shit, it actually turns into homing, essentially. Go away, Heart Mage. Yeah, that's interesting. I think that could work still. Try that out in a second. Is there any teleports over here? That'd be nice if we could just... There's piercing. That would be a little too scary. Concentrated spells to go on top of our craziness. I hate sweat. You should love it, Pirate. Love sweat.
Do it.
You guys want to double up? You want to add concentrated spells to it already? Like as it is? Let's see. If we do that though, our little spammy wand here... Actually, yeah, it'll still be pretty spammy. Let's see. I think I actually may slow it down a bit. Duplicate is maybe better. Concentrated spells. So now our damage went up even more. As you can see, you're not noticing a drastic difference, but you'll notice a bit of a difference. So concentrated spells is kind of like boomerang in the fact that it adds tons of damage and all that kind of stuff. But the drawback to concentrated spells is that it usually gives you a bit of recoil. So like whenever I shoot my wand now, the character gets pushed back. But this wand here that was hitting for like 290 now will hit for, it says 852, but it's showing up twice on there, so it's 498. There you go. We're hitting for 498 now because we have concentrated spells and boomerang. And look how basic our build is. It's a spark timer. You could even just put a quad there. It doesn't really matter. And this is a wand from the second zone essentially. That was the fungal area, so I guess not completely second zone. The point is, it's like a really basic ass wand. But pretty cool. Huge damage. But I'm gonna keep using the chainsaw for fun. Get him. Oh, oil is acid. That enemy just bled a lot of acid. There's some triplicate bolts. Those could be fun to have for our run today. This guy right here, he's... Oh, a little bit of danger. Lot of bit of danger here. Woo! Let's back out of here, man. That was too spicy. Too damn spicy. Oh, the spiciness continues. Stop the spiciness. Stay back, you beasts. Yeah, for real. A little too much danger. spice must flow. There's definitely a little bit of flavor. Keep heading down. Yo, what the fuck? He's just not dying. Like, I could die. I choose not to. Jesus. Yeah, too strong. Too damn strong. What you get for using a single chainsaw on him, I guess. What the hell's happening down here? Is acid just slowly burning its way through the mountain, I guess? And I accidentally deleted the portal because I don't see a portal there. We're heading over to the far left side so that we can get our hands on the orb that's over here. We only need to grab one for our challenge today. Shouldn't be too bad. Just pop that guy with the starter wand. There you go. There you go. No portal for you. Do a piercing on it. Does it do more damage? And we would be in trouble. So what would happen is you would usually put piercing when you're trying to think of builds with piercing. You put it on something like the thing that's delivering the payload. For example, in this one. So the spark bolt shoots out first. You would put a piercing on that, so that when it hits an enemy, it pierces into them, and it can deliver the payload multiple times, not just once. Normally, you shoot an enemy, enemy gets hit, payload delivers. Piercing will shoot off like 3, 4, 5 payloads, even though you only fired the projectile one time. In a boomerang build, though, this would be big trouble. You do not want piercing involved anytime you have stuff boomeranging back into you. You don't want it to find a way back into your face. But in our case, let's say that we put piercing onto this chainsaw. Yeah, we'd still be a little bit afraid. It wouldn't be able to remove all the damage. We'd end up the chainsaws would be boomeranging back into us and potentially hurting us. Most of the chainsaws you can see, they're not really making it over to the player, so it still would be safe. It just wouldn't be worth the trouble. Oh, there's 3 of them in a row. What the hell? Okay, I don't want to die. We're close. Just leave, you'll get the mountain altar orb. That is true. Well, we may dig through the lava. That could also be fun. I'm hoping that there won't be any mistakes doing that, though. There's always room for mistakes. Yikes. Let me through. There we go. Made it through one layer. What is firing off on your wand one? Just a chainsaw. It's literally just a chainsaw by itself. But because I have a boomerang, it makes it travel far out. Well, you have homing on it. That's why some of them have a white trail. But once it runs out of mana, it stops putting the white trail on most of the shots. And it just puts chainsaws that are boomeranging with no homing effect. It's just a silly build. But it is efficient. How have we not hit that wall yet? There we go. Okay, so now Oh my god, of course there's an enemy that's like, hey, how's it going? Right as I fired off. Okay. Is there another enemy about to do the same thing? Yeah, maybe not. Yep, it still did. We only have one charge left of that. Hopefully no enemies close by. No promises. Nope, there was another one. Fuck, I have to go back up. That is annoying. Should have cleared the area a little more thoroughly. That boomerang distance is kind of insane, though. Alright, so we go here. And then, I don't know, drop, fire it, heal me up. Extra life, I like the sound of that. Then run over here. We grab the refresh. We shoot the black hole up. No, I guess that it just... Well, I guess we're just gonna have to grab the mountain altar orb, I guess. Because I didn't realize that boomerang effect was gonna be so far away. Like, it will actually go some distance. Because regular homing doesn't... This actually... The boomerang effect is actually pulling further away than even homing. Go down, use teleflask, go back up. Yeah, that is true. We could teleflask up to it. I think the problem is, though, the boomerang it's going to keep boomeranging onto stuff. I'd have to kill every single nearby enemy. Let's not even worry about that. Let's just go kill them all. I'll swap that with that. Good. This guy down here copied the black holes. You can hear him spamming them. See him? Oh, great. Now he's got acid shots. I don't know why he just kind of stood there. I was like, we'll be fine. Tanked it to the face. Woo! Oh shit, he's actually getting another angle. No, don't reset it, please. Don't reset the blinding. I don't need to be blinded again. Where are you? There you are. Ow. Hey. I'm lazy. I would like to see... Oh, it's Polly. No, thank you. Pretty simple, right? Once you have the boomerang, you're just kind of like rolling through the game. You're just like walking up to enemies like, fuck that guy, fuck that guy. I mean, look at this wand. This is like some basic bitch like noob wand, and I can jump between both of them. Both of them are like just insta-killing peeps like they're nothing.
I'm working, so I can't listen to the stream. Is he still cranky about his cheating with restarting TI Bet Run?
What the hell? Yeah, Kuba Boy's trolling today. He's trolling. Kuba is trolling. What is that? Oh, speed up for black hole, I guess. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and end it. I just wanted to kind of, was just trying to show it off. Oh, what the hell? You just got tellied. I don't know if I've ever seen a worm get tellied like that before. Maybe the first time I've seen that. He must have got hit by a telly mage. Interesting. Yeah, nothing personal, kid. Oh, yeah, that was the telemage that did it, too. You could tell he was up to no good. Nothing interesting. But yeah, just boomerang, concentrated spells. These, this is today's daily. You only need one of these if you want to do big damage without having to be that creative. Alright, let's test it out. Ooh. Boom, baby.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Propulsion. I mean, it's kind of a weird one, but sure. So I jump up here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm setting us up in such a way, well, Boomerang nuke is the play. What? What? He's never gonna read chat. Now that you have egg, you can show off the boomerang perk. No owner trick if you didn't have cessation but had an egg. But I'd have to go back up to where there's enemies. Basically, what he's suggesting is it's a whole thing. I find it a little bit unreasonable to use that method. I mean, you gotta be like a psychopath to be using that shit. As I say it, Chatter's like, I use that method. That is my favorite method, you piece of shit. It's like my bread and butter in Nightmare. What? Psychopath confirmed. This is tricky. If I shoot this, it's gonna waste my... We just don't have enough charges to go the distance. What I was wanting to do is use this setup here, and I was going to dig my way to the final, like, win zone. Oh, but damn, that one freeze moved with it, so then it caused this really jankiness here. Get that off of me. And it will go super far, and we could get pretty close to the room, I think. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth the trouble going all the way. What orb you picking up? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we gotta get that mountain orb anyways. But I was just trying to see if I was thinking, like, is there a way to even get to that room? I don't think we could with this amount. Maybe some really slow chainsaw digging with the freeze. Maybe. Also, true speedrunners know, like, the perfect spot to do this, but I am not that guy.
Do it.
Speedrunning Giga Chads. I think it's somewhere around here. The other platform, is it this side? Oh, let me look. I didn't have anything to dig at the time. If it's there, the right platform. No, the right platform would be too far, I think. I think it is the left platform if you want to stay. Oh, how close does that right one get there? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Let's do the right one. Let's just see where it lands in there. I can't remember this side. Oh shit. Well, that's a little annoying. I guess I might as well do this early. So this is a perk, Summon Say Kiwi. If you saw it earlier, The perk is right here above me. See right above my camera? Summon Saint Kiwi. It gives you this item. You have to pick it up. Whenever you place this item down, you kick it and then move the heck out of the way. I feel like you should move. And then what's going to happen is this lava is going to come all pouring down. So we're going to go ahead and start the fight. And be a little careful of this guy. We don't want to get our ass beat. And then, to power through. Ugh. And what that does is it digs a tunnel all the way to the surface. Now, usually you want to have some teleports or some crap like that when you're going through this zone, because it's a flight.
2,000 years later.
It's a little bit of a flight up there, but I do have repulsion field, so that's why I'm feeling like a little bit safe. Hoping that there's no good, clean poly shots. Oh my god! Oh my! Colmy is frisky. So in case you're curious why Colmy's so frisky, is because I did pick up the salt that sits in front of him. So he does chase after us. He's like, get back here! Fight me! Sketchy. It's not too sketchy, because you have repulsion. Most of his attacks are really like non-factors. Whoops. Most of his attacks are kind of like non-factors. The thing that's got me a little sketched out is the fact that I can't fire my chainsaw wand, because otherwise I may accidentally kill him. I'm like afraid of him finding a way to die. So I'm literally not firing off my chainsaw wand. Like, no. You will suicide to my chainsaws. I don't trust you. Okay, alright, that was a ledge that I should have been able to grab onto. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. You can see how good repulsion is, though. We have arguments about it regularly where people will ask, why is repulsion... What the hell? Like, this... I can't tell because he's in the way, man. Colmy, fuck off. I can't see the goddamn... I can't see the ledge. There it is. Colmy, move your ass. But we have arguments all the time with chat talking about repulsion field. People end up saying that I rate it too high. But I feel like moments like right now, you really see why I rate it so high. Because clearly we should be getting the shit beat out of us, but we're just kind of like, how's it going, Colmy? I'll see you later. As repulsion is just like reflecting away all the shots. Get off me. Get off me. The dark background with the dark rock was an interesting design decision by the devs. Yeah, gotta grab the orb. Thank you for the reminder. Gotta not kill Colmy while trying to grab the orb. He is like the most determined I've ever seen a Colmy be at sticking with the player. He's like, I love you. I'm gonna hold your hand. Fuck off, Colmy. You're a piece of shit. Oh, that was a bad one. Aha! And then I go from there. Gonna leave Colmy's ass behind. Check this little move out. Go here. Throw a little telly juice on our... Oh, shit. Got some water in our telly juice. Ah, the telly juice. I wanted to get away from him so I can actually start using my concentrated spells to at least push me a little bit. There we go. Part of me wishes there was lava pool portals.
Watch this drowns.
Yeah, watch. Now watch this drive. we're trying to leave Colmy in the dust. Don't know if the game's gonna let us. Game's like, nope. Game really did say no. There's lots of acid around here because all oil has been converted into acid. In the first zone, it always has a good amount of oil. It's plentiful. Oh no, Comey, no, fuck off. No, Comey. Down, Comey, down. Oh, son of a bitch. The orb? Yeah, the orb's right here. Oh shit, I went down. No, that was my last of my juice. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go. That way. The devs were like, they created stuff and then they assigned it a color from something else. Because it's done that way, you end up with some pretty cool stuff where you can, let's see, is this one? This one? Let me look. No, that's not, that's the plasma beam. Not that one. This one right here. Look at this one. It's a pretty cool one. So this is the eye room. A lot of you guys should recognize this, but it looks kind of different. What happened is the eye room, those colors that it gives off are assigned to it from another material. So if you ever did a fungal shift and shifted that other material into something else. So for example, that other material got shifted. It's called the spark material. That spark material got shifted into, I believe this was gunpowder. Well, gunpowder has that specific kind of tan color. I don't know how you would describe that color. So everywhere that color was used now looks this kind of unusual color. That also works for other spells in Noita too. For example, the Luminous Drill. The Luminous Drill is one of the most popular spells in Noita. It's this like, green kind of beam. It's like a lightsaber. That's given, that color is assigned to it from another material. If you fungal shift that other material into something like lava, well, the Luminous Drill now becomes bright orange like lava. Or let's say you shifted that spark material into polymorphine, which is like pink or purple or whatever, then the Luminous Drill would turn purple or pink. Yeah, so that's I think that's what you're talking about. Sorry if I went on a rant and that was not what I was talking about at all, but hopefully it gets you thinking creatively. True, Luminous Drill can also just be affected by a glimmer straight up. Well, let's see what D-Fair is saying. He was actually up all night, which is weird. D-Fair, I figured like he was up at like 4 a.m. and now he's still here. I'm thinking like, what the hell is this guy? His sleep schedule must be shreked. That or he's sleeping in like an hour and a half increments. I don't know. The poor boy is sleep deprived. It only took you 7 hours to get the dub tonight. Okay, first, D-Fear, now I know you're sleep deprived because you're talking crazy. You're talking insane. What? Let me be clear. I started off, no chat, no. How do you kick W something that's not even true? If you can kick W that means you kick W to anything. People can just lie. Just tell, lying is fun on the internet. No, this is about reality and truth. And the reality and the truth is, I got a win in Twitch integration. It just wasn't on a bet. So that's why you guys don't remember it. But I did get a win. And that is why we are currently at 2,496 wins. We are 3 wins away from being ready for the event. 3 wins away. And the last run of the day was a bet. Oh yeah, I had it muted. Hold on. Where's that? Unmute. There we go. There we go. There we go. D-Fear, what do you have to say for yourself? He's probably sitting there quietly. He knows he's lying. These are lies. Viking, thank you for the 25 month there. Yo, good to see you, Viking. Hope the Viking life is treating you well. But yeah, if you're curious about that whole like colors rant that I was going on about how to assign colors to different things, we do runs based around it all the time. Was it a long time ago? As a new guy says, I don't understand anything, but it's addicting to watch. Well, I try some runs. I vary a little bit. Sometimes I try to do some runs that are more newer player friendly. Today's was a little bit up and down, but don't worry. In the future, there'll probably be a run that is a lot easier to follow than this run you saw here. Did D-Fear say anything? D-Fear didn't say shit after talking shit. What the hell, man? Get your ass back here, D-Fear. I'm scrolling for days. This was a very good stream. Aw, thank you, Renophilia. Had a good time hanging out with you guys. Dude, we had some ridiculous deaths today. If you guys missed it, my last nightmare death, I'm still a little bit triggered by it, but it happened. If you type !death, you'll get a link to it. I literally died to a teleporting propane tank. It was crazy. D-Fear does not live rent-free in my head. He is usually talkative, okay? If he stops by, he's talkative. The fact that he hasn't said anything is like, what the fuck? Where is this piece of shit? He's hiding. He's hiding in the shadows. Peep the AI sweatling. What did it do? Let's see.
Dunk, what time is the 1 million deposit redeem tomorrow?
I don't
Also,
know.
you will use the Discord role hashtag hoarders to let people be
Yes.
notified on Discord.
Yes.
Right?
Yes,
Smiley
yes.
face.
Yep. You
the
got
one
it.
accessible from moist roles that everyone should know about to get notifications about stream.
Yep. Tito is 100% right. Tomorrow there will be a person doing a 1 million channel point redeem. We call it a million sweat. That's what we call our channel points around here, sweat. And it was Arakasi, I believe, is the one that's getting it lined up. Mind's Eye has the bot set up to auto ping you if you're interested in getting pinged whenever the 1 million redemption goes live tomorrow. It'll be live for 15 minutes, so you have to be quick. In the Hoarders role, see this says Hoarders will get, so in the Discord you see there's channel news, dunk videos, alerts, moist rolls. You click moist rolls and then you click this little emote right there, the Hoarders emote. What that does is you get added to a group of people that if it's automated, it's not manual. So if you click this and there's an event cosmetic released tomorrow, then you actually hear a blip blip on your Discord notifying you, hey, something's going on the stream. Now, for some people, they don't like that because they don't want to hear ping messages on Discord. Some people, it doesn't work at all because they have all of their servers they leave on, so they're just constantly hearing blip 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 blip, which I don't know, they must be insane to do that. But just know that we do take these pretty serious in the sense that like I make sure we don't abuse any of them. The Hoarders role is literally only ever pinged if there is an event cosmetic available. Sometimes that will literally be there'll be months in between pings for people who are in the Hoarders role. Other times it's just like weeks apart. In fact, tomorrow there will be an event cosmetic, but then because there's the 1 million deposit, the day after that is actually going to be an event. So Hoarders may get pinged. We'll get pinged once tomorrow, and then another time the day after, or I guess maybe a couple days after, depending on the event. But the point is, you won't get pinged often. It shouldn't, unless you choose the Moist Watch or the Gambler Freaks. Gambler Freaks get pinged every time a bet opens, which is sometimes 4 or 5 times in a single stream. But Discord is better. Yes, Ninoran is not joking. This is true. Our Discord notification system is reliable. You will always hear a blip blip, which I don't know if you want to, but you will if you choose to get notified for certain things. Twitch notifications are unreliable. Some people literally tell me, 6 hours into stream that they get this notification that the stream went live, and they're like, what the hell? So be careful if you're ever going by Twitch notifications exclusively. What's the minimum requirements to be a hoarder? You don't have to be, there's no requirement. You literally just, as long as you're in the Discord, you click moist rolls and you just click this little emote right there. And you get your name gets added to a list of people, and it's called the Hoarders. The bot will say @Hoarder. It's the only person that's able to ping the Hoarders. Well, it's not the only. I mean, I think other people who may have like admin role or whatever. But the point is, I try to make sure that people don't get annoyed by that shit, because I do think there's like a privilege if you're willing to trust me with a ping message, because that shit can be annoying. There are servers out there where people are just spamming at everyone, and you're like, it just loses all meaning, right? So I try to make sure that our pings do hold meaning for whatever purpose you have it turned on. So, I mean, if you have it for the purpose of gambling, then yeah, you will hear ping several times a stream. But if you're like one of those people, which is a lot of people, that purely only give a shit about the event items, because sometimes it'll be many months between it, so they hear like one ping every 3 months, then they're okay with that kind of notification. We try to keep the pinging to a minimum. Is there any extra benefits to the Hoarders? They just get pinged every time that there is an event. It makes sure that they don't miss out on event cosmetics. You're less likely to, because you always get notified. Have you decided on the cosmetic yet? Can we have a peep? Sure. I'll show it to you 1 second. Let me get everything in order. Oh yeah, Viking was wanting me to see the AI Sweatling. Which AI? Was it an AI Viking? Is that why he was saying it? He is looking pretty badass. He's looking pretty epic. I don't know what all the symbols mean, but am I shadow banned? What are you claiming? Have you ever played Look Outside? I haven't, even though we have today's cosmetic is Goldfish Vendor made it, and he obviously was inspired by playing Look Outside, but I myself have never played it. Adding some FOMO to the NFTs, nice one. It's not FOMO. It's a necessary game balance for DunkBot 2.0. Trust. The Wi-Fi King. Oh yeah, sure. I didn't even pay attention to that. It literally is the Wi-Fi symbol, isn't it? Viking, the Wi-Fi king. I dig it. I'm digging it. Purdy Mal, thank you for the 30-monther. I appreciate the generosity. Hi, Dunk. Good luck getting to 2,499. Thank you, thank you. D-Crust, thanks for the year of support. I see that primage. Thanks for the love. Let's see. Do we have Oland? Did I notice that one earlier? Let's see. Oland, where are you? Where are you? Is he hiding in the shadows? Olin had a 12-monther. Oh, yeah, that was a while back. Okay, thank you for the year, Olin. Appreciate you. You too there, Element Draconium. The Draconium Sweats. And then we had Love Slop. Yep, all caught up. Yeah, so the event item was made by Vialit. If you guys have never been here for, so the reason, sorry, it may be a little confusing because we're talking about event items and there's 2 different days. So coincidentally, we have a person dropping off a million channel points tomorrow. We kind of set something up special for that because any community member that is able to gather 1 million channel points, clearly they've been in this community for a while, right? So we try to do a little 15-minute special cosmetic. You have to be here for it if you want the cosmetic. Otherwise, it's locked up forever, which I don't know if Arakasi wants you guys seeing a sneak peek or not. So I won't spill the juice, the sweat. But I think it's a pretty sick looking cosmetic. Just saying, you guys might be interested in it. And but let's see, so that will be happening tomorrow during stream. That's just a 15-minute time period. I don't know when it'll be. You have to ask Arakasi. He's in complete control of that. It's his million sweat. He gets to decide what to. Oh, he's in the chat right now talking.
The intent of limited one-time only event cosmetics with a random 15-minute time window is to provide players with a sense of pride and accomplishment for unlocking different cosmetics.
It's not like that at all.
DunkOrSlam.
No. Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
If you want it, it's hard to explain something without you even seeing it, but the idea is pretty simple. It's basically cosmetics in the stream. They're visual little things on your character, but in another realm, cosmetics could also hold another purpose, such as a key to get access to a room or something, right? In a client. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know, it's too hard to explain. You have to know. But all I'm saying is there's a reason. There's a reason for its limitation. Damn it! You just gotta wait.
You really think someone would do that?
It's not copium. That's factium.
In another realm. On the blockchain, you mean?
Not on the blockchain, damn it. Wait, where's Arakasi's sneak peek?
Been buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about, like, they're broke. Like, I can tell they're just broke.
They're broke. Wait, I don't see... oh, but you sent me the... Are you talking about the sprite sheet? Oh, and Chase checked this, so let me look. Wait, what is this? Here's the sneak peek. What is this? The fuck is that supposed to be? What is that? The shittiest sneak peek ever. What the fuck is this? This man gave you like 5 pixels. He's like, check this shit out. Next pixel, please. I don't know what the fuck that is. Wow. He's being evil. But Arakasi is in control of whenever the million channel points get released tomorrow, so you have to ask him. Like I said, there will be a ping that goes out to all the hoarders. If you're not in the hoarders group, then you just hope that you're in the stream because it's only a 15-minute window. But tomorrow is our final day of preparation. Tomorrow we have to get 3 wins in Noita. At the end of tomorrow's stream, I should be at 2,499 wins. Now... once I am at that amount, once I'm at 2,499, I will end stream tomorrow, and then so tomorrow's my Thursday night going into Friday stream. Friday night, so not this next stream, but the stream after that, so 2 streams from now, will be our event. And what we're going to try to do is in one stream, when I go live, I set a goal at my events, and I do not end the stream until I achieve that goal. So far, our shortest event stream has been somewhere around probably like 12 or 13 hours, and our longest event stream has lasted 56 hours, where I almost died on stream a couple times. Hopefully, I don't die on stream tomorrow, but if I do, at least I went out how I want to go out, which is sweating it up with you guys in love and life. So, our event on Friday night, in Texas, it'll be Friday night. For your Europeans and stuff, it'll be Saturday morning. We are going to collect every unique wand in Noita that is considered, that has a name. They're called unique wands, is what people in the community call them. There are 18 of these unique wands. We'll go into more detail about it as it gets closer to the event, but if you type !event, it actually gives you a link to, let me see if somebody will type that. Yeah, see right there, it explains a little bit, but actually even gives you a link where you can hit show content, and it shows you every unique wand. There are 18 of them. Each one of these is kind of like a quest wand, and we'll go into more detail on those whenever the event starts. But some of these wands are pretty easy. Some people are like, oh, this event's going to be nothing. But just like many of the events, majority of the stuff is easy, but it will come down to possibly a couple of wands that literally could take like 10 or 20 hours just trying to find a couple of these wands. And it's RNG. It's going to be on a random seed. There is no plan, just random seed charging into the darkness. So I'm a little anxious, but whenever so far I've never failed one of these events. I don't want to jinx myself, but I hope that we can stay, locked in. Every time, whenever I achieve something I've never achieved. Yeah, 18 all in one run. If something happens and I'm 20 hours into stream and I have 17 wands, and as I'm looking for that 18th wand because I'm looking for not a quest but a puzzle, one of the puzzle wands, and I die to polymorphine, you know what happens? I hit new fucking game and I go again on a fresh file and we have to find all 18 again from the very beginning. And I continue to do this until I succeed. So I hope it doesn't get too rough. We're going to see. Stream doesn't end until I succeed. But if and when I do succeed, we always try to have a cosmetic to celebrate the memory of that journey. Because every stream, every event stream that we've done, this will be our 24th, has a special memory assigned to it. Some of them a little more traumatic than others. Some of them pretty traumatic, actually. I've talked about it in the past where I was so anxious. Like, I was shaken. I felt like, dude, it was crazy. It wasn't like one of those like, I won the lottery excitement. It was more like, oh my God, I'm free from this hell, because it was just so fucked up. I was like, am I going to be streaming for the rest of my life? Is this never going to end? So it gets pretty crazy. Tomorrow's, I don't know. I've never tried all the wands before, so I don't exactly know how long it's going to take me. But if and when I do achieve that goal, here is the cosmetic that will become unlocked. I will tell you whenever I achieve the goal, I have a top secret command that I will tell you to type in the chat. And when you type it in, it will take this cosmetic and it will put it in your backpack just for you. And then whenever the stream ends, I lock that cosmetic up, and the only people that have it are the ones that typed in that secret command. That's the idea. That's how we've done every event so far. In case you're curious, don't listen to chat. They're lying. They're lying. Has anybody checked their backpack recently? Let's see. Any backpack checkers? No, somebody's checking the shop. Surely somebody's checked their backpack recently. Yeah. Surely. On. There we go. Filbert. There we go. Filbert. There you go. So Filbert, I'm sure Filbert's been around the community for a long time. He's a little bit of a weeb. He disgusts me, I know. Filthy weebs who let him in. But Filbert's been collecting cosmetics for a while, over 160 cosmetics. The dude's got some loot, looking pretty thick. But if I scroll down to here, I can actually check some of the recent, some of his events that he's witnessed. Ignore the butt friend. That's another warning that he's a degenerate. The 2000th win, see, there's the cosmetic, means he was here for the 2000th win, or he traded somebody for theirs. Because once you get it, you are allowed to trade yours away to somebody else if you choose. Maybe you're like, I don't give a shit about the cosmetic. Here, somebody can take it. You're allowed to do what it's your cosmetic, but we make sure nobody cheats the system. So we verify all of these trades and whatnot. Deathless March, that was a crazy one. 2100th win. One of the cosmetics celebrating just Yolk's world records and stuff. It's the Yolked cosmetic. The 2300th win. The Innocence emblem. That was actually a million deposit by... actually, wait, no. That may have been... I know this was Breakits, but I think we made the exception. We actually let that on the layer because that was for Path of Exile 2 whenever it came around. So he must be a Path of Exile fan. That or a coincidence. And then he was here on one of the Christmas days. He got his Christmas present from Vialet. A little Christmas present. This one here, I can't remember if this was a shop item. I feel like maybe it was, or an event item. But not every cosmetic on the body layer is event, but just most of them are. Like, for example, there is no ass shaking event. That is, listen, that's a story I don't want to talk about. All right, we don't talk about the butt friend, the degenerate cosmetic made by degenerate community members. Filthy degenerates. How do deposits work? Sadly, Twitch's API is so limited. So my dream system is that people would just gather channel points, and then those channel points would be used on the like in the shop. That would be the best way to do it. No, nothing complex. But Twitch is actually really limited with their API, and there isn't a lot of you just can't do a lot of this stuff that I'm wanting to do in the future. So what we have to do is a deposit system where you gather channel points just like any channel on Twitch, and then you deposit it into the sweat bank, which the deposits are right below where you type. You'll see the channel points. Click the channel points, and you'll see these little red buttons. Those explain each deposit amount. So whenever you deposit it, think of it like having cash in your pocket, and then you move that cash into your bank account. That's the same thing. You're taking your channel points and you're putting it into your channel point bank account. That's how you allow to spend it. There's no actual real money involved. Our whole system runs on channel points. It runs on sweat. That's the whole thing. But hold on, let me show you in case you're curious. You're like, I don't know where the thing is. It should be, see right here, here's the chat, yapping away. See this channel points? You click here. The red buttons, these are the different deposit amounts. So you choose one. So for example, 1,000 sweat. If you have 1,000 channel points, which mine shows infinite because I'm the channel host. I don't cheat the system though. I'm a fair leader. I'm a fair god. I click 1,000 and then you have to leave a message. It just says important, don't use dot, blah, blah, blah. So your message, yeah, see, perfect. There you go. See right there? This guy did it exactly perfect. Wampa Stompa just dropped off 50K channel points. So essentially what he did is he saw he had 50,000 channel points, and he wanted to move it into his sweat bank so that he could spend it in the shop and stuff like that. There will be more features in the future that you can use these channel points for, but all of them are going to involve you having to deposit your sweat first. So one day if I add in maybe one day we start a stream and I say, you know what? Subathons, that shit is weak. Sweatathons is where it's all about. And you have to spend sweat to increase the timer to keep the stream going. Well, what I would do is people like Wampa Stompa who have deposited sweat, they'd be able to spend their sweat to like increase the timer of the streams. Obviously, this is just, I'm just throwing out a random ass idea. But that's why we do the whole deposit system. It leaves lots of room for creativity and goofy shit. But yeah, you get the idea. Just make sure you type a message. The message can just say like hi, and then you're good to go. Concubine, just type hi, and then it will deposit it. Did you always intend to have the cosmetic system be such an integral part of your stream? Kind of. When I was originally creating stuff, it was like for fun, and I always felt like a lot of streamers could do more. Did I think that this was going to be something that you guys really enjoyed like you do? No, I didn't know that. It's more of like, you just make stuff and then people are like, that's boring. And then you like kind of throw it away and you make something new, right? You just keep doing that. It's fun. It's like a side hobby. Streaming is like, what I do to goof around, hang out. And then afterwards, after stream, to be creative. It's like a way for me to be creative. It's almost like if I could be a game dev, but I don't have the skills to be an actual game developer. So creating little hobby stuff for the streams allows me to get that like creative itch, it scratched that creative itch, and it lets me feel like I'm making something fun, even though it's just like something silly for the stream. But I dig it serious. I'm like, hey, it may be silly for the stream, but it's my silly thing for the stream, damn it. We've made other creative stuff in the past. I remember one time with Solar, we made a game, not an actual game, it was a game in the stream called Hide the Sausage. And the way it worked was, it sounds really degenerate, I know, but hear me out. Chat used to post the little sausage emote all the time, which actually, do we still have that sausage emote? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, that's the one. So there's this hide the salami. That's what it was. Hide the salami. And so the way it worked was chat could, we were a much smaller community. It was meant to be a fun game, but chat, of course, tried to abuse this. They tried to min-max it. But the idea was if somebody could post this emote without me noticing for 30 seconds, they would get a prize. and the prize was a little cosmetic in the system. And in fact, let me show you. I think it's just called the Wiener. Yes, the Wiener hat. So you would earn the Wiener hat if you managed to post the salami emote without me noticing. It was supposed to make it where people could be creative and like try to like slip it into a message without me noticing. But what ended up happening is for that whole day, people just spam the salami emote, hoping that I would be so tired. Because the way it would work is if they posted salami, I had 30 seconds to press this button behind me, and if 30 seconds went by and and I hadn't pressed the button, they would get the cosmetic. And I was like, oh, that'd be a fun game. You gotta get creative. They just spammed it. All they did is everybody in the chat was just spamming salami, salami, salami. And I was like, God damn, that's fucking goes against the whole thing. It's not hiding the salami. You're blatantly whipping out the salami, damn it. And so the game, obviously, we had to do away with the hide the salami game. Imagine getting a message from Dunk saying, hi, I need a sausage cosmetic. It was pretty much how it went. That was exactly how it went. I was like, Vialet, I need you to whip up a sausage ASAP. And she was like, consider it done. She's like, actually, coincidentally, I already had a wiener prepared. And I was like, that's weird. No, she didn't. She had to make it. She had to make it. But the point is, not everything I make is going to be golden. It was goofy and it was crazy and it was chaotic, but it's just like sometimes it's fun to just come up with some random little game. And the cosmetic system at least allowed for a foundation for how you can base your like little fun games to like play off of it, right? Because the cosmetic is it's again just another system in the channel. It just adds other layers. So DunkBot 2.0 is the same idea. It's just another layer. Nintendo Direct was trash. Wait, did they just have a Direct just now? Is it going down right now? Or are you just spouting random? Did it go down? Partner Direct so trash. It's here. Oh shit, it really is. Partner okay. Should they have some big announcements coming? Shouldn't Nintendo have some big stuff coming up, considering their console has been selling well, things are going well? And around now, I'd expect some pretty big announcements, right? No Silk Song? Sag. It's already finished. DK Bonanza is sick. I've been hearing good stuff. I hear it's fun. But I just figured, they would have more big games to announce with any Nintendo. If somebody said, oh, there's like a direct going on, I'd be like, oh yeah, they're definitely going to announce something pretty big. Their console, don't you mean their brick? I heard some people saying that it was bricking and stuff. I don't know too much details on it, but my brother's been speaking really highly. But he's also a Nintendo fanboy. He's like a gamer fan. He just buys all consoles, except for he hasn't bought Microsoft. He said Microsoft doesn't have any exclusives anymore, so there's no reason to buy it. But he loves the Switch too. Will you announce DunkBot 2.0 release date? We're starting the 8th month. I gotta talk to Solar. I gotta message this guy. How much did you pay them to delay Silksong so you can bring out DunkBot 2 before it? Well, Silksong is getting a playable demo on August 22nd. That's only available for people in person at some Australian gaming convention. So, I mean, I'm sure some footage will leak from that. Some people are going to be talking about it. Time's running out. Road trip to Australia? Yeah, for real. Well, I don't know about a road trip. I'm in Texas, so I don't know where I'll navigate on the roads. Wait a second. This is not a road. This is an ocean. Apparently, there will be Silksong playable demos at Gamescom. Yeah, so they said in Germany, there's also going to be a playable demo. I read that as well. So yeah, all I know is it's coming up. It's coming up quick that Silksong apparently is going to become a reality, unless they announce a delayed soon. Because I mean, usually delays they announce the delays, a decent amount ahead of time. But it looks like we may have Silksong in the next 2 to 3 months. We'll see. Can I request a raid target? Who you got, Tito? Who you wanting to sweat on? By the way, who just hit us with a sub earlier? Veldak, thank you for the gifted one out to Sausage Fight into Throtato. Thank you, Veldak. Appreciate you. And The Way That Life Can Suck, thank you for both those gifted subs. One out to Schlongtastic Adventures and the other one to Inner Thigh Meat. Dear God. Also, Veldak out to Sneak Peek. Sneckfwin. I'm down with the Sneck raid. Wait, Tito? I don't know. Who is this? Let me see. Let me see who Tito's one to raid. NASA launch. There is a NASA launch, but I think the NASA launch isn't for another like two hours or so, right? Maybe an hour or 2 hours?
Not Bush, he is a family-friendly stream, so absolutely no Degan stuff under any circumstances, please. Not a joke.
See, the problem is I can't tell if if that's sarcasm. Let's see. Oh, shit. He made that? Dude, some people are so talented. I have no artistic talent whatsoever. That's so cool. I don't know what the hell that other stuff is, but I guess we'll find out when we raid there, yeah? Looks badass. Let's do the final shop of the day. Then we're gonna stop by this this person right here is Tito's raid target. Tito's a big part of our community. Even though Tito's a degenerate fuck, we love him.
Yeah.
We love her. We love her. I didn't say him. I said like EM. Tito gets angry at me because they're always like, her, you piece of shit. Listen, you should know when it comes to him, her, guys, everything is just all genders. It's all inclusive. I just throw out words. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hold on, what was I about to say? Oh, but yeah, Tito's a big part of our community, always bringing good times and good laughs. So of course we'll definitely raid one of Tito's raid targets. And not only that, this looks like an awesome raid target. You know, people like Vialet, we have a ton of really talented artists in our community. And it's fun just like stopping by these other streams. Not every stream has to be a gaming stream, right? Sometimes stopping by these worlds like this, because we stopped by Vialet's. Vialet's one of the few artists that I feel like we've caught her live.
Raid, let's talk about that commercial where the chick says she got good genes, right?
Damn it, what was I about to say? I got distracted. Oh, we stopped by Vialet's a couple times when she's been doing art stuff, but we haven't seen as many art streams. Most of the time when we're raiding people, they're usually gaming, which is, you know, what most people, I think, most of like my community probably stops by Twitch to see gaming, but it's nice mixing it up from time to time. So we're going to check out this individual here, Not Bush. I'm probably butchering it. They'll let us know, I'm sure, if we get over there, how to pronounce their name. You can ask them, but it looks like it's badass, and it looks like we may be getting there just in time to see some crazy light up shenanigans. I don't know what the hell is going on. But let's do the final shop of the day first. Sorry if I'm missing some messages in the chat, but I'm struggling to multitask right now. I'm struggling. Streaks? Oh, wait, streaks as well. Thank you guys. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you guys. I can sense. I don't even need the alerts anymore. I can sense when you guys have something that you're wanting me to read or say. Ooh, okay. And you guys said that I killed everybody's streaks today. You said everybody lost their streaks today. Clearly you guys were wrong. Look at all these streaks. Golden yes signs going out to Quick Shift, Nolly, Ocean Tree, Stooge, and Eugene. I can't highlight for shit today. Eugene. Congratulations to those peeps earning their 7 yes predictions in a row, the golden yes sign. Glad to see it, especially after that one person earned a toxic no sign today. We needed some golden yeses to balance that shit out. J Kidden, Airlix, Average Bear with the 7 streaks, Quick Shift with the 7 streaker as well, Pood, Nolly, BG, Cyan Rain, Ocean Tree, Autumn and Eden, Stooge, and Eugene. All getting 7 streaks. Some of them also got their golden 7. Remember, these are 2 separate things. They earned them both at the same time. Pupin and Emerald Locust with the -7, 7 incorrect. If you're curious why the hell you'd want to be wrong 7 times in a row, you do get a little dunce cap for your sweatling. It's put into your backpack. If you type !backpack, these 2 guys right here, each of them will have earned an extra Baka dunce cap for them. And then back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Marius Orc, Miksu, Spartan, and Crusted Marker. Congratulations, you guys, on the back-to-back 7 streaks. Hell yeah, glad to see it. Let's talk about that commercial. Okay, so Dunkleberry. Sorry, Dunkleberry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was distracted. Yeah, I mean, hey, Dunkleberry. The good thing is,
all of those people are not true believers. Otherwise, they would have lost their streaks in the nightmare physico. So do not be too happy about those streaks.
Quake. Hey, don't listen to Quake.
I really wish you guys could see this
he's
guy
lying
right
to you
now.
guys. He's filling your head with lies. Don't listen to him. Leo, thanks for the 6-monther, Leo. Leo LaGrosse BG, appreciate the half a year of sweat, my friend. But yeah, Dunkleberry, what he's talking about earlier was that commercial stuff. I appreciate that you guys can sometimes bring up topics that sometimes on the internet, if you bring up certain topics, people they're going for blood, right? You guys usually would bring up a topic, maybe you discuss for a moment or two, but for the most part, you realize that, nothing's too serious around here. Not that the topic can ever be serious, but more like, you can give your ideas and your thoughts, but nothing's like life and death around here. You don't need to be, nobody gets too spicy. So I just want to thank you guys for always being, it's nice to just let you guys discuss whatever and know that while you guys may get spicy for a moment or two, usually you balance out pretty quickly and go back to just goofing around. What are you unbanning Charles? No, I am not unbanning Charles. But just so you know, this is kind of off topic again, but Charles, I think that's, he just got lost in the sauce. And in fact, I told you guys, like days after it all went down, he was basically like, hey, not trying to get unbanned. But he basically just was like, hey, I got to process everything and realized that like I've been on that, like the communities I've been a part of has allowed me to be like desensitized to like certain topics. And because of that, he said, basically it was just like, he realized this was pretty bad. And that he, was saying some stuff that could be construed in a really bad way. And he was like, you know what? It's probably for the best that I'm going to be, he said, I need to step away from the internet for a while anyways. And he said, just let the people know that I realized I fucked up and they were right, essentially. And so I thought it was pretty nice of him to say that. And he's like, I'm not looking to get him banned. Just wanted to let them know that, don't worry. Essentially, he realizes he fucked up.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
He did not get arrested in real life. If you're curious, he was joking about a topic you shouldn't joke about is all. And it's not that too big. Don't worry, it's not anything too big. Again, it wasn't anything too crazy.
My only problem with that is that you run from left to right to left while discussing these things. And for people uninterested in the whole drama BS, that's torture.
That is true. I am pretty bad at multitasking, especially whenever talking. I can barely talk on the subject, much less play a game and talk on the subject. I'm struggling when I start to use the word like a lot. I'll be like. I usually start to fumble over my words. I can't multitask. I already struggle with just one task, much less two tasks. Sometimes three tasks. If there's like a TTS, I'm like listening. It's just too many tasks for me, man.
Little,
yes. No, Little's fucked up though. Little's fucked up because you guys proceed to say you don't know how to use any word but little, and I'm like, no, I can remove that from my vocabulary. Then you guys proceed to use little in every sentence. So yes, I can go without using that term, but the problem is if I'm reading that term, every other term, it just like forces its way into my vocabulary. It's against my will. It's like I'm being brainwashed. I'm a victim of brainwashing, and you guys are shit talking me. I'm a victim. That's a little fucked up. It is a little fucked up. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling around here. Do a little troll. All right, let's do the last shop before you guys get too bored of me. Thanks for making today an awesome one. Here's the final shop of the day. I appreciate all the love, chat. Appreciate you.
Forcing our way into you is what we're here for, Dunk.
Mods, get the gun. Today's cosmetic was made by Goldfish Vendor. Again, this game was called, that it was part of is Look Outside. I've never played it, but whenever I hear about a game I've never tried before, I usually just type in Steam in the title of the game. And this one had a 98% review on Steam. I was like, what the fuck? But it was a horror RPG game, so that's all I know about it. But this character's name is, I've never looked outside, exactly. And I never will, damn it. How do you think I stay so pale? It's important, you never look outside. But yes, today's cosmetic made by Goldfish Vendor. The cosmetics character's name is the... I always forget how to pronounce the name correctly. I apologize. It's Papano Beard. I think. There's the Pompano hair and the Pompano beard. And so there's one piece left to finish the set that Goldfish Vendor made. And the character will be completely sweatified. We'll have the Sweatlink version set that Goldfish Vendor created. So thank you, Goldfish, for all your hard work adding a cool cosmetic. It's not a pube beard. It is a little bit... Okay. Listen, chat. This cannot be called a pube beard because this looks more like a beard than what I have on my face. So don't you dare insult that beard because you're insulting me, damn it. How dare you? That's clearly ass hair. You have a creeper stash. I'd insult you anyways. What the fuck, man? I thought we were cool. Microwave Brother, thanks for the 20-monther. Good to see my favorite Noita streamer, Slam, live. Let's fucking go. Don't say that, Microwave. You're typing that right at the end of stream. Right as stream's coming to an end. I'm wrapping things up, but don't worry. I'll be back in about, let's just say 14 hours from now. We have our final last day of preparation. It'll be our very last day of preparation before the event. We gotta get 3 wins. In 14 hours, I'll be hopping on Noita. We'll be streaming. We gotta get 3 wins. And then we'll be completely prepared for our big Noita event. So, you know, I have one final stream to prepare. Then the next stream will be our Noita 18 Unique Wands event stream. We'll talk about it in more detail tomorrow, but I'm gonna go ahead and send a raid out to Tito's raid target until I bore you guys. Before I bore you guys too much, it looks like this dude looks like a very talented sculptor or some shit. I don't know. We're about to see somebody who's very talented, I think.
Reminder: absolutely no degenerate or sexual stuff in Notbush stream chat.
Yeah. So when you guys get over there, Tito says, "Don't be degenerate." Don't be degenerate. So what that means is do your best to warn this guy of Tito's degeneracy. Say, hey, I just want to warn you, you have a degenerate community member named Titolar. This person is very dangerous, and we were sent here to warn you to hurry and ban this user. See what you can do, chat. See if you can save this community. We're trying to save a small community from the damage that Tito can do. Anthony Agance, I saw your 100Ks. I don't know. I don't know how that one slipped by. The usual tiny lurker drip. I see you dripping off some sweat, Anthony. We ignore the juice me daddy comment. Add this emote. Wait, what is this? No, Wes, goddammit. No. Wampa Stompa. I did see this one. Yes, that was the one earlier. Tommy. Okay, we're all caught up. We're caught up on the sweat, I think. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
Do it.
Let me queue up the raid. I think I've queued it up. Yes, raid is queued up.
Give them the power and meaning.
Woo. It was good hanging with you, Artorius. Good morning. No, Toxic Fry, don't say good morning. It's the end of my stream. All right, it is morning. I mean, it is 8:43 a.m. here in Texas, so it is morning. But I'm ending stream. I will be back in 14 hours for some more sweat. Thanks for hanging out today. Good seeing you, though, Luke. Shizzle, Arakasi, Sneckwind. Arakasi's dropping off his 1 million tomorrow, guys. Be ready for that shit. Arakasi's been accumulating sweat for probably years at this point, honestly. He's been accumulating for a long time. So today or tomorrow, later today, is going to be his moment, the 1 million drop-off. Good to see you, Jack. Green Heroes, Indoor Cat, Hobbit, Purdy Mouth, Cordum, Acernic. I'll see you guys in 14 hours. Thanks for making today another amazing one. And just thanks for being awesome. And thanks for the support and putting up with my bullshit. And I don't know. Thank you for everything. Thank you for existing. How about that? Does that cover everything? Thank you for existing and continue to exist and be here in 14 hours. And you can continue to exist there. That covers everything. We're good? We're good? Exist away. I'm going to go cease to exist temporarily. I'm going to cast cessation. See you guys in 14 hours. Deuces, chat.